Mic check, testing 1, 2, 3. Mic check, testing 1, 2. Perfect. All right. All right. It is 9 o'clock. It's time for Coast to Ghost. I hope you all had a wonderful week. Today, episode 53 Coast to Ghost, the 17th of September. So, we've had, I don't know if we've had that eventful week. Airplane. There's apparently a new Matrix trailer, which I would like to observe with some of my co-panelists, because I still have yet to watch it. But I guess we'll start off with the heaviest. I mean, not that heavy. I mean, no one here really cares necessarily. But apparently, apparently, the drone strike, right? Remember this. There was a terror attack, quote unquote, in Kabul, and it killed 13 U.S. servicemen and women. And well, the U.S. did a retaliatory drone strike. Now, they claimed they were stopping an imminent terror attack, and about a week or so ago, maybe one or two, it had been found out, oh, no, this was not a terror attack. This guy was filling water bottles. Well, it turns out, yeah, it was definitely that. And that guy and 7 children and his family were all murdered by a flying death drone. So, I guess to the U.S. military and CENTCOM, there were no war crimes committed via drone strike. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure there will be no blowback, no retaliation. No one's gonna care, that a man and his 7 children and his family were just decimated from orbit, right? No consequences for that, right? They just hate us because they ain't us, right? They don't like our values, Definitely, they don't have neighbors, they don't have friends, they don't have family, they don't have other people that would care if they were just leveled by an airstrike. Oh well. Well, I oh man. Geeky, you have any comments on the airstrike that murdered an innocent man and his family in Afghanistan?
It's Obama slash Bush 2.0, guys. I fucking warned you. Who warned you guys?
I know. Look, Geeky, I believe us and the majority of Americans did vote, to make this not happen, but that didn't matter, as we all found out. So, but what's more amazing about all this, right? Like, they admitted it. Like, why would they admit it?
So did Obama. Remember when Obama admitted that he blew up a wedding? He was like,
yeah, he blew up a fucking wedding. But look, Geeky, come on, this is the only place they all gather together, right? What? We have a network of surveillance and spy cameras. You're telling me you can only get them at a public wedding where
you killed 2 Americans?
Oh right, yeah.
Don't forget that Obama's body count on Americans is pretty high, more than Joe Biden.
You can kill Americans, okay, with a drone strike overseas without a court order. That's the modern world. You see this tweet that was posted by Karn the Befriender, and it says, breaking, General Dynamics Corporation cancels vaccine mandate after roughly 40% of employees declined the vaccine and threatened to walk.
My state did that too. They the state legislator in my state told the governor if you don't act, like it's not going to be pretty for you. You ain't going to get the job done.
I
So
see.
they're rejecting they want official like court law to reject the vaccine mandate.
Huh. Now, tell me about this Nick I. Minaj story that's going on.
I need Flow Euphoria for we can like talk about some rap gang. I need someone who's also cultured in the brother culture.
Okay, because I'm not too. Apparently, what she said that someone's balls swelled up from the vaccine.
Yep.
But Geeky, see, you get big balls if you take the vaccine.
You also get big balls by putting them in the microwave.
What?
You don't. Oh my god, you don't get that joke?
Oh, you mean the South Park with Randy?
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, I see. Now, have you seen the? Did you see the? What was it? The FDA? What they said about booster shots today, or a couple days ago?
When they rejected it.
Yeah, they basically were like, yeah, it doesn't make sense for young people too, right? So they reject broad booster vaccine jab scuttling Biden's plans, endorses limited boosters for at-risk elderly. So this is a tweet from some reporter. It says Biden White House intended on rolling out booster shots in 3 days. Today, the FDA overwhelmingly voted to shut that down. First clear revolt from bureaucracy during this admin, sparked by 2 top officials retiring and denouncing boosters in a Lancet paper. Interesting development for sure. And then responded to himself saying, it's a legit revolt. The White House is not happy. Here's the strategy to roll out boosters from their COVID plan. Huh.
You know what I say? You say boomer, I say remover. Boomer remover.
As a reminder today, this public hearing clearly revealed that scientists can have conflicts of interest too. This is from someone named Justin Hart. Just so you know how sciencey our officials are, today one FDA voting panelist said he preferred the starting range for boosters to begin at 60 plus because he himself is 63. What? They say that there's such a limited amount of these vaccines that they can mass produce and get across the world in in less than months?
We were just getting our vaccines from Israel.
I don't think so. I think because what is it? One of them's a German company. One of them
Pfizer is German.
Yeah, Pfizer's a German company. Moderna is Moderna's company.
I think Moderna's American.
Are they? Oh, they might be. So apparently stocks of vaccine makers have they took a little bit of a hit, but not massive.
I'm so mad I sold them before they got to $400.
What were you thinking, Geeky?
I had to fund some shit,
No, you didn't. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, and so there was a slide from this FDA meeting, Geeky, and it said, risk of COVID death for a healthy 13-year-old, 0.0004%. That is 1 in 250,000.
Moderna is American.
Okay.
They're from Massachusetts.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So.
And they specialize in vaccines.
But this is actually, I mean, I guess I guess this is good news, that they rejected the booster shots, but
except if you're in California, you're fucked because they're about to Newsom's about to do a full-on vaccine mandate as punishment for trying to get him recalled.
Really?
Yep. He already said proof of vaccination for restaurants and bars and nightclubs.
Well, then I don't have to go to those places.
But then right after that, did you hear what happened to the mayor of San Francisco?
No, what happened?
They caught her partying at a nightclub with the leader of BLM without masks.
Oh my gosh. She could have caught COVID. Someone needs to move to Utah or Texas? Fuck all of you ends. I'm moving to Japan. I'm out of here, okay? I'm going to live as a second-class citizen overseas. That's where I'm going. So, Geeky, as a vaccinated individual, have the nanochips kicked in yet?
No, my balls aren't swollen yet.
Well, at least you're sterile, right? So pretty soon you won't have to wear a condom.
We're Mexicans. We don't wear condoms. That's why there's so many teen. That's why there's so many wedlock
Geeky
babies.
is a pull-out artist.
I cannot confirm and deny that.
Oh no, he's gonna be the what's the name of like the tagger from the UK? Banksy? You're gonna be the Banksy of cum shots, basically. And before you need the jab to get to glorious Nippon? No, man, I'm ivermectin, baby. Horse people. That's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna have a bucket of ivermectin like people have protein powder. That's what I'm doing. Oh man. Chips are only in Moderna or Pfizer, apparently. Pretty disappointing since you got J&J. Well, rub that shit on me like sunscreen. Oh well. Do you think you're gonna have to take a booster shot, Yeeky?
Nope. Fuck that.
For your phony baloney COVID vaccine?
I'm not taking a booster shot.
You said, I mean, like, you've taken the vaccine already. You're one step down the road.
Nah, fuck that shit.
I just think it's funny, you know, like like this whole vaccine thing. It's like, oh, they're free. Fuck you. I'm paying for it. Why? Because I pay taxes, you moron.
I do too.
Karn says you say that until boosters are mandatory. I don't know, Karn. The FDA 18-0 said fuck your boosters for everyone but the old. The old and at risk. But you know what they've found about boosters, right? Like that people are still dying of it in like Israel, right? Like the people that have 3 shots in the most vaccinated nation in the world. Yeah. They'll put pressure on the FDA. Oh, 100%.
Yeah, you think Biden's not going to cut funding to them? Like,
no, he's not going to cut funding. Look, the FDA has a minor amount of independence, but they are part of the executive branch, and they will probably toe the line eventually. Did you see the CNN article that came out, Geeky? About a woman who was vaccinated, died from COVID, and then family blames the unvaccinated?
Yeah, I saw that.
It's one of those, like, we're having a moment right here, aren't we, you dumb bitch? Like, wait a minute. We all agree this doesn't stop the spread, right? Yes. We all agree this doesn't stop you from catching it, right? Yes. We all agree this doesn't necessarily prevent you from having bad outcomes, right? But it's expected that it will, right? Yes. Then what the fuck would more vaccinated people do if you can still catch it?
They're probably fat and overweight anyways.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. I just love it. It was like, she was unsafe because she went to a state with a lower vaccination rate. It's like, well, what the fuck does your 60-year-old mother have to do to go across state line? Like, what are you retarded? Like, oh, that article was just extra funny and just like, oh, really, that's where we're at now. That's where we're at now. Wait a minute, there was this
stuff.
Sorry, you first.
I mean, this vaccination stuff is breaking Bill Maher, like slowly making him more center, almost to the right.
Bill Maher used to be more center. Bill Maher basically became more left because
now he's going back.
Well, Bill Maher is a lot smarter than a lot of his contemporaries, but he's not that smart. Yeah. There's a survey out there, Geeky, that says 40% of people would have sex with humanoid robot. The other part of the study was 60% of people responding to this are fucking lying, okay? 60% of people in this study are fucking lying is what's happening right now. Now, 100% of people would have sex with a humanoid robot. Like, people are like, oh, well, what about the asexual? Fuck those people, okay? They can't get laid, all right? That's all that's happening, all right? Asexual just means I can't get laid, and I want to make a sexuality over the fact that I can't get laid, okay? That's what it is. But no, 100% of people would fuck a humanoid robot. How do I know this? Because what is it, 60 to 80%, maybe 90% of women fuck vibrators? You're telling me, whoa, put it on a mannequin and we've got a problem. No, people would definitely fuck a humanoid robot. What do you think, Kiki?
Did you feel
You don't
the
even have to
earthquake in
practice
LA?
your pull-out Banksy shit. Sorry.
I was like, did you feel the earthquake in LA? Apparently, I'm getting reports of that.
Oh, yeah, no, there was an earthquake. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Like every earthquake.
Apparently set the refineries on fire, though. Nice.
What? You know how I know there's earthquakes, Geeky? Not that I feel them. I get texts from my mother like, "You okay, Mom?" It wasn't even a 5. Calm down.
And you weren't near the epicenter.
All guys who say they have no desire for sex are lying. Full stop. I want my robot wife with an artificial womb as well, Karn.
Like Android 18.
Well, to be fair, they wished her to be human. Right?
Well, supposedly, like, it was a mistranslation. She was always human with, like, bionics in it.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Like 2B, exactly, Karn. Exactly like 2B.
Yeah.
See, this is the thing that like all these e-girls who make money on like OnlyFans and shit don't understand, Geeky. They're just basically modeling what the sex robots need to look like. That's what's going on. We're building a large database of how to successfully name that Rick and Morty episode. Oh, wait, the one with Morty Jr.
Oh yeah.
The Morty Jr. where he has sex with the robot and it's a basically just like a floating womb, and then he's got like the half alien, half human baby that murder everything. Yep. He writes the book at the end. That was actually a good episode. There's also the dumb one where they go where Summer and Rick go to like the planet where like women.
Planet,
yeah. I don't remember what the name of that episode. You know what? I'll go look that up. So geeky sex robots, yay or nay?
Nay.
Nay? Really? No sex robots for geeky.
Feels weird. I'd rather have it real.
You'd rather have it real. I suppose. Oh, Raising Gazorpazorp. That's what it was fucking called. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was a Gazorpian. Okay. Geeky is part of the 60% of people in the study that are lying. Although I find it funny that men were 48% likely to fuck robots, but women, only 33% of women admitted they would fuck robots. And it's like, woman, vibrators sell like crazy, okay? You have no compunction. You have no compunction against this. Bullshit. All right, so 40% of people are telling the truth. 60% are lying. Fun times. Any stories interest you, Geeky?
We had the Met Gala where AOC got hit with another ethics complaint.
Yeah, Miss Chavez was there, right? She wore some sort of like tax the rich dress and a $35,000 a head plate.
Yeah, and my reply to that actually has been blowing up like crazy.
Oh dang, Geeky. Geeky's gonna grow bigger than me on the Twitter.
Yeah, let me see what tweet I am using. Oh, as of right now, I reply, also notice no one is wearing a mask. I had 50 retweets, 3 quote tweets, and 2,599 likes.
Dang, I'm very surprised that they let that get traction. But I guess, you were towing the orthodoxy, right? You were saying they're not wearing masks. Probably not realizing you were criticizing one of their patron saints, but like you were just like, they're not wearing masks, and they're like, this guy's saying what we need him to say. Yeah, so explain this to me. What, she's wearing a dress that says tax the rich?
Yeah, you know how much it costs to go into that Met Gala thing?
$35,000 a head, right?
Yep.
So I don't know about you, Geeky, but how many dinners can you afford to go to in a year that are $35,000 per plate by yourself? Huh?
That's more than I make a year.
Really? Like take home, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would literally have to save 18 months of my paychecks without doing anything just to get $35,000.
Oh, and she was gifted the ticket, according to Nephite. Karn brings up an excellent point. If she was a real threat to the rich, she wouldn't have been invited to that party. Well, that's true. Speaking of Miss Chavez, have you heard what's going on in like the tax proposals that they're making?
No, I have not heard of that.
Okay, so Kiki, you've lived in California. You know what the salt deduction is, right?
Is that making salt water to fresh water?
No. The salt deduction in tax law is the state and local tax deduction, right? Which was limited. Right, it was limited. Effectively, now you can either take a standard deduction or you can like salt deduct up to like basically the standard deduction. Effectively, it's the biggest. It's one of the largest potential tax breaks you can get living in California or New York, and they got rid of it with the tax law, Tax and Jobs Act, I think.
All right.
Because it's a huge write-off. Now, what they found is that if they bring back the salt break, which Democrats want to do because they live in high-cost blue states with huge taxes, locally and state, they say it erases almost all of the tax hike on the 1%. So basically, they're talking. We're gonna raise taxes on rich people. It's gonna be a huge raise on rich people. Well, not really. It says
instead, people like me, Ghost, everyone who watches this show will be paying more taxes.
Well, actually, no. I mean, if salt deduction's back, I'll be paying less tax. But that's only while I live here. But so it says if the salt deduction were fully reinstated, the top 1% taxpayers, those earning over $400K, I feel like that number needs to go up soon, would face a tax increase less than half as large as if the current cap on write-offs were retained. So effectively, these individuals would see their after-tax incomes fall 1.9% after a tax increase, or compared with a decrease of 5% if if the limit was not expanded. So effectively, like everyone that's not in like high-cost blue states would be paying the cost of these tax increases.
Yeah, fuck you, Ghost.
What? Thank you, poor people. Pay taxes. Yeah, let's go.
That's it. I'm going back to Cali.
No. Go away. Stay away. We need you out. We need you out of here. Leave this black hole of hope and. So, good job. Give me my salt deduction back, okay?
Yeah. Did you also hear that Biden's is deporting 200,000 Haitians right now?
What? Why is he deporting Haitians?
Because there's too many of them.
What?
Yeah.
Please explain.
Now the Haitians are. So apparently the Haitians are now trying to cross through Mexico as well. Their little boat's going to get to Miami, so now they're going through Texas. So they're just washing up. And apparently that's me about 200, like a shitload of people. So Biden announced he's going to deport over 200,000 of them.
Ones that illegally cross. So wait, what's wrong with Haitians? Why do they want to deport Haitians?
I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to understand. Like, what is going on?
Maybe because the Haitians hate Hillary Clinton.
Well, yeah, I mean, she did country, but like.
So if they don't vote Democrat, what makes you think they want them?
Well, I mean, I assume they do vote Democrat, but that's not the point. That's weird. So Wow, did you hear this story, Geeky? A watchdog discovers 125 million in social security checks were sent out to dead recipients.
Yeah, why are you surprised? Happened with the stimulus checks too.
The SSA agreed to pay out 125.2 million to more than 2,500 people whose deaths had not properly been recorded.
Now, whose fault is that? The government or the families?
Yes.
To both?
Yeah. Wait, SSA staff also reported that 142 beneficiaries reported to them as dead by the CMS database were in fact alive and well. Oh man, aren't you glad these people are in charge of your retirement, Geeky?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to live on a ranch in Mexico.
Viva la Geeky.
Yep.
So, do you hear about what the FAA did to drone footage of what's going on at the border?
I'm pretty sure they're deleting it.
No, so they're saying they're making it illegal to fly drones over Texas bridge border crossing.
Wow, imagine my shock. Who built the cages, Joe?
The funniest part is that Fox News got lent like a helicopter locally so they could record footage there. I think it was on the border control, so it's like, yeah, you can use a helicopter. You can use our helicopter if they won't let you fly your filming drones over there.
My favorite will always be the pictures of AOC at the border, like detention facility.
But crying outside the facility. It was just a parking lot.
Yep.
My God.
Sorry?
I
was like, the only thing the dress did was like made her look somewhat good looking.
What? Okay, let's take a look. So you're saying because it shows off her ass?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Geeky, you're Hispanic. Explain what's going on with her hair in that photo.
It's a bunch of product.
Right, but like I'm trying to I'm trying to understand, like, because it looks like her hair almost looks painted on. It looks painted.
Okay. Yeah, it must be just hairspray and stuff she's using.
Okay, it looks bizarre. Why is she like bending over?
To show off. To show it off and then make sure everyone can see it says tax to rich.
So she's bending over and like presenting her ass like to show off what's on the dress?
Yeah, but we know what she's really showing off.
It looks like, I don't know, she looks like she's going to her quinceañera in that dress.
And you know what's funny too?
What?
She claims that dress was made by a black immigrant, but it turns out it was just a rich Canadian.
Was it like some Canadian housewife?
Yeah, it was a rich Canadian who was like, they moved to get a fashion deal.
Oh, well, good for them.
Yeah, so technically it wasn't an immigrant.
Oh, I see. I wish we had Flow Euphoria because I would love to hear his take on the Balls story.
Yeah. But I guess I can talk about that. Also, too, I want him here so we can talk about Rolling Stone's new list of the 500 greatest songs ever made. That list pissed me off. Goes, what do you think the number one? What do you think, according to Rolling Stone, is the greatest song ever made?
Well, obviously, Bleed It Out by Linkin Park. What else could it be?
No.
Damn. Is it You Are My Sunshine?
Nope. I'll give you a hint. It was made by a minority.
Land Is Your Land?
No.
Damn. Don't know then.
Alright, Respect by Aretha Franklin.
Wait, is a singer named Urethra Franklin?
Aretha Franklin.
Like a wreath? Like a wreath like of flowers?
Aretha.
Or
yeah.
A wreath. How do you spell that?
ARTHA, I think.
Wait, CHA?
THA. Sorry, I'm eating Popeyes at the same time while doing the show.
Fair. Okay, so Urethra Franklin, he sings is that the Respect song?
Yes.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Is that a well-known song, I guess? Or like, I mean, I've heard it before.
Yes, but it's not the greatest song in the world.
Hmm. I have no musical literacy, so I can't really disagree. Like, what's the
And
criteria?
there's just got to be a song written. I mean, according to them, they thought "Strawberry Fields" by the Beatles is the best Beatles song ever made.
Wait, which song?
Strawberry Fields.
What song is it? How's that one go?
I don't know. That's how you know it's not good.
Huh. Never even heard of that. Huh. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, anything else on that list surprising?
Um. There was like a couple modern songs on there. They already had like a Billie Eilish song on there, and a "Did Call Me Maybe" by
Wait,
Carly Rae
who's
Jepsen.
Billie
You remember that?
Eilish?
The Xanaxed out chick who sings like really weird music.
Oh, not every musician.
But this one was like barely 18 and was like, "I don't want to wear tight clothes because I'm gonna get body shamed." And soon she turns
Oh,
18, takes a picture of her in a lingerie.
sounds like this is a woman, right?
Yes,
Okay. So that, I mean, it's not surprising.
but
So Billie Eilish is on the list, and you don't songs on there.
I mean, it's like she's only been out for like 2 years. Like,
What about like
dude,
is Maxwell Silver Hammer on the list?
nope.
That's outrageous. Only good Beatles. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's about it. I can pull up the list later. We'll go through it. More people are
Sure.
here, but
So now this Nick Minaj character, what? Why
she's a rapper.
rapist? Okay.
She's a rapper
So
from Trinidad and Tobago. In one of her songs called "Super Ho," she calls a black woman a N-word monkey with a hard R.
oh, that's a very rude thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so said something unforgivable on social media, and because of that, canceled.
Yeah, to the point where Hassan Piker and Vouch is like beefing with her, and she's beefing with journalism to the point where she docks them on her Instagram.
Doxed Vouch and Hassan Piker.
No, she docks two journalists.
Oh well, they're not people, so that's
Yeah, she docks their phone numbers who have been calling them, and then apparently there's been an increase of anti-vax protesting as well.
there has been for a while in like France.
No, but in America
Oh,
with a certain demographic.
oh, the African Americans.
Yep.
Are you telling me the same population that the federal government injected syphilis with to test on former veterans, some reason doesn't trust a vaccine or an injection from this same federal government, geeky? How could this happen? Don't they trust the science? Don't they know it's safe?
I made my mistakes. I can't remember the rest of that Simple Plan song. How could
Yeah,
shit?
you're telling me that people who were used as guinea pigs after the Second World War, that some reason that actually stuck with them?
Well, why do you think they don't go on cruises?
Are you sure? I think I've seen black people on cruises.
No, you know why they don't go on cruises? Reminds me of the old slave times.
Oh, I see. Big communal boat rides, not big in that community. I don't know. I don't know if the genetic memory is that strong, but okay. So for some reason, people who have been abused by, the government with mandatory injections, for some reason don't trust recommended injections. Strange.
Yeah.
They're afraid of becoming staff. Okay. Oh well. I mean, good for them. I mean, they, people have a right to know what's in these injections.
Yeah, like
In,
yeah, I say this to people. I'm not against the Florida vaccine. If you feel like you should take it, take it. If you don't want to take it, you don't have to take it.
I am against getting the vaccine, but if you want to do it, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going to shun you and be like, "Oh, you won't get the vaccine," or "You got the vaccine, fuck you." Like whatever. You good. You Gucci.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
like this whole like vaccinated unvaccinated thing. It's like very clear. It's like, well, we create this outgroup of people that we can just put all of our problems on.
yeah.
Like,
That's a
oh,
real,
you don't want to be one of
real
them.
way.
It's like it's a modern caste society. It's like, oh, who are they? They're unvaccinated. But what are they causing? They're causing COVID. But it doesn't stop the spread. Yeah, but they're causing COVID. They're the
Yeah,
only
and if
reason.
I was gonna say the only thing like you could like get out of this, like in reality, the cure to AIDS and COVID is something they did in the 40s, anyways.
Wait, what? There's a cure for AIDS? I thought it was just to not have unprotected sex. I thought everything was just preventative.
That is true too, but yeah,
I
just
mean,
don't have
I
gay sex, don't share needles, and that's about it. I will
yeah.
give me one moment. I'll be right back. I got a call to take all of a sudden. Be right back.
All right, all right. Geeky's got a call. So it's been an eventful week, I would say. Lots of stories. Booster jabs got a temporary setback. San Diego City Council is banning ghost guns. Very cringe. Glad I don't live there. But unbelievable. It will result in punishment charges against people who are not career criminals because criminals do not care about the serialization of guns. What I'm wondering is, are they banning lowers or are they only banning completed guns? After a deadly shooting, San Diego's gas lamp quarter, a ghost gun was used. As with everything. Everything is just, we have an opportunity to take this away. Have they offered a solid definition of ghost gun, or is that just another word for big scary guns? That's what I'm looking at, Clash. Let's see. A youth-led organization aiming to educate people about gun violence. Basically, a bunch of anti-gun Nazis trying to take them away. Okay. Enforce safe culture of sale and possession of firearms. Basically, no one can get them. Oh gosh. Where is it? What? Where is the definition? Sale and possession of ghost guns. What's the definition of a ghost gun? The article. God damn it. A 169% increase in ghost guns from 2020. Why would that happen when you closed gun stores in Cali? Because they all have their own definition and believe that everybody should share their beliefs. So, as far as I'm to understand, a ghost gun would be something that you serialize, you make yourself and doesn't put a serialization, which, by the way, is more or less, more or less illegal under the current law. It shouldn't be, but it is.
Illegal?
Having an unserialized firearm.
Yeah, that is true.
Right, like it's already illegal.
Yeah.
Your coworker said it's easy to scratch serial numbers off of ghost guns, and that's the big. Oh my gosh, your coworker's a moron.
Does your ghost gun shoot ectoplasm?
Mine does. Meanwhile, in Utah, legalized all residents over the age of 21 to conceal and carry without a permit. Fucking paste.
Yeah.
Great.
That is true. We also are finding all the people who did the who set the police car on fire.
Ghost gun hides in your pants. So does mine. So it says, okay, where is it? Someone said, he added, even if the ordinance is passed, criminals can always obtain guns from black markets with the serial number scratched off. Wow.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Like, who
it says the serialization so the serialization comes before the purchase of the raw materials the builder uses to make a firearm. The step is not required for criminals, and criminals need to break firearm laws. It's only result in the punishment charges against people who are not career criminals. Criminals do not care about the serialization of guns, said Hoffen. I mean, like, you can take an 80% lower, you can manufacture it, and you can serialize it yourself and like submit it to, you know, whatever database, right? Like you're allowed to do that. But I still don't know what the fuck this law is banning.
I don't know either, but
I'm really confused at what is this banning the sale of lowers? Is this banning the sale? It's just any unserialized gun, but a lot of states define mostly finished pieces of ghost guns despite coming with... Yeah, that's the thing. You can get an 80% lower that's serialized, I think, even though it's not technically a gun. I'm trying to find where the... Hold on. And this is a city council ordinance.
Also, I think
details.
You're someone in the green room, but I wonder if I think they know more about Nicki Minaj than I do, because I don't listen to that type of music.
We'll hold off for a sec. Let me see. So there's banning sales of ghost gun kits, is what they're saying. Oh, what?
Yeah, and then I know Flamenco's made a good video, like keeping an eye on that.
What? So, okay, here we go. The ordinance will prohibit the possession, purchase, sale, receipt, and transportation of non-serialized, unfinished frames, unfinished receivers, and non-serialized firearms within the city of San Diego.
That's in San Diego? Jeez. Nice.
Yeah, I know. That's the hardest part to see about that. So, okay. Pray tell, what is a ghost gun kit? Well, it's apparently defining it as like an unfinished receiver. Now, here comes the question. Okay, when does a block of metal go from being a block of metal to an unfinished receiver, right?
I don't know. You're the gun expert. I mean, fishing expert.
Like, but this is the thing, right? Like, it cannot function as a firearm without being completed, right? Like, is a piece of iron an unfinished receiver? Because if I drill enough holes in it and like properly like muzzle it and shit, yeah, I can turn that into a. I can, in a couple weeks, I can turn that into a firearm. Is that an unfinished receiver?
I guess.
Wait, Flam made a video on ghost guns?
No, on Nicki Minaj.
Oh, so. I don't know. This is one of those dumb things, you know, where it's like, yes, the intent of the device is that you finish it, right? Like you'll finish it, and make it into a working firearm, but it's not technically a gun. But like, I don't know. Stuff shotgun shells in a metal pipe, hit primer with hammer, boom, gun. True. A metal pipe is an unfinished. An unfinished gun, so it's banned. Metal pipes are banned. We ban metal pipes now because they're unfinished. Okay, well, San Diego, that's dumb. Slowly, steadily, everything great's gone.
Yeah. Also, did you hear that Larry Elder was a dipshit and already made a election fraud website before he lost?
I mean, he should have. I mean, after reports of had already voted.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm kind of on the camp, like, because people didn't show up to like go vote, and that's why.
Yeah, I was listening to a like there's like some like San Diego talk radio or something's going on, and they're basically this woman's like, I was all excited for the recall in July, and then Larry Elder turned out to be the candidate, so I just didn't vote. And I'm like, what? They're double your registration. This is like literally your only opportunity to engage in the democratic process in California. Literally.
What? Caitlyn Jenner?
Huh?
Who did this bitch want? Caitlyn Jenner?
So you kept making. You need a Republican light, okay? You need like an Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. You need like a Republican. It's like, well, fuck you, bitch. No.
No,
you
we
kidding
don't
me?
need.
You want everyone to stay home? No, you
What,
need
you
to
wanna-
just go
you
fuck
wanted, like,
that
an
shit. And she was
encore
complaining
for,
that like Larry Elder, like he gave a speech about the media being against him. Like that doesn't play in California. That plays in Ohio. No, that does play in California. We're not all retards, you dumb woman. Independents aren't retards, okay?
Yeah, I mean, this recall had so much potential to the point where they were saying like all the Hispanic districts were seriously voting like to recall Newsom. Good
Yep.
job, good job, idiots. And they're even saying Orange County even voted to keep Newsom. And good job. Now Newsom's gonna punish you guys with a bunch of vaccine mandates and never getting rid of the mask mandates. Good job, you fucking retards.
Wait, hold on. Remember the gun buyback when a bunch of kids took a pipe from Home Depot and made guns? Make 1 million guns in any Home Depot, but a lot of stupid people. So Kalashka says, I saw a post from somebody who bought a dozen sub $200 used high points, took them directly to a buyback, and got the same fair price, $600 for each one. Since the whole buyback was advertised as fixed pricing, people will do the same thing with internally broken. Not like they test them first.
Yeah, well,
That's
you
funny.
son of a bitch, sign me up.
Yeah, I'll go buy a bunch of stuff and like sell them right away. Oh yeah, definitely keep my real gun.
How much were they charging back for the buyback?
Yeah, exactly. And Nephi brings up that some people reported they show up to vote, but told they had already voted.
Yes, and the rumor is supposedly this that apparently they already mailed out their ballots but never got a confirmation code that it was like accepted. So that's why they were claimed that they were voted already. But I don't know how true that is.
That sounds like a cover story I would make up if I was lying.
Yeah.
More or less. Vladimir Putin said U.S. Withdrawal from Afghanistan more like an escape. When else left to clean up the mess.
My favorite has been have you seen the shit that's been gone down with France?
No, what happened in France?
So Biden announced a new like submarine contract with Australia and
Oh yeah, I saw this.
and as a response, France canceled all the next like business meetings in America.
Huh.
Like fucking base France. Like Macron's like, fuck you then.
Well, I don't know. I mean, not surprising that Joe Biden is not. Well, whoever's in charge isn't managed. Well,
yeah.
that withdrawal was an escape. He's right. Why else did more than 90% happen at night without telling allies? Yeah. Gosh, wow, that's. Let's see.
Yeah. Should we bring in the Nicki Minaj specialist?
No, not yet. We'll get to that. Probably at 10 or so. So, man, have you seen what happened to like the RCP average for Joe Biden in the last few weeks?
It's been tanking like crazy.
I mean, looking at this chart, it looks like it's bottomed. 5. It's about as low as they'll let it go.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, people already saying they regret voting for Biden.
I'm
so remember,
surprised.
guys, At least, like, no
81
more mean
million.
tweets.
81
No
million
more
votes.
mean tweets.
Like, I don't know if I believe this poll, okay, that 34% approves of handling of foreign policy, 59% disapprove. 30% of those people don't even understand what foreign policy is, okay? That's definitely the case. But, oh well. Oh well. Alright, so what other stories do we have this week, Geeky? I know Mountain Walk said he'd pop by, and I think when Mountain Walk gets here, we'll watch the Matrix trailer.
Oh, I haven't even touched that with a 10-foot pole on purpose.
Well, we can react to it. Wait, crab is skyrocketing in price?
God damn it. I like crab
Holy
now.
shit, Geeky. The per pound price of crab is almost $40 right now. Oh, shit. And Karn is right. Rip Norm Macdonald. Geeky, what's your favorite Norm Macdonald moment?
It's been so... I can't name one off the top of my head. Because he was great.
Holy shit. Russian king crab. Almost $30 a pound. What the fuck?
Fuck, man. Now going to boiling crab is going to be more expensive than it already is.
No, they're saying that restaurants are just removing crab from their menu.
Because they're not making enough money back. All right.
So expensive.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm just sticking to shrimp next time I go there.
All right, well, so let me go find Norm Macdonald's funniest joke.
Yeah.
Let's
He
go.
was one. And then, did you hear that some lady accused him of sexual assault right after he died? And even Vito's like, shut the fuck up.
That's funny. You know you're
But
bad when...
Yeah,
you know you're
like,
bad when even Vito is saying, you've gone too far.
Yeah. Like, don't even wait for the body to get cold. You're just like, Norm Macdonald raped me. Well, you say rape, he sexually assaulted me.
You know, I have like the Yiddish version of MSN is like the first thing that comes up with Norm Macdonald's best jokes.
Probably because MSN probably lists a compile of them. They did the same when Alan Rickman died.
That's just, it's weird. All right. We're gonna share this moment, Geeky.
Yes, we're going to share one of our great
we're gonna share some jokes.
Comedians who died. Yeah.
look at this MSN website. Like, seriously. I just look at this and like
what the fuck is that?
I know. 11 of 15 New York City restaurants not enforcing vax mandate.
Yeah, a lot of places are. They're saying like 26.
I will relent. I will. Oh my god! Look at General Geeky. Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with a thought. Hey, hold up! What you saying is we finna die. Look at that. All right, we'll bring in Mari. Mari, is your knee feeling better?
Yeah, it's doing better today.
Okay, we're gonna watch some Norm Macdonald jokes.
Oh my god.
To celebrate his passing.
May he rest in fucking peace. He was a legend.
Sure. All right, here we go. It's shared in the live.
That chick who said she was sexually assaulted by him.
She was lucky. She deserved it.
Quite a few that were sitting there and saying that they were sexually assaulted by him. I'm like,
why you wait till he died?
So we're at the evolution of Me Too, where y'all motherfucking little bitches are gonna sit there.
All right, let's see what he's got to say.
University of Nebraska, computer scientists have developed a version of the internet that is up to 100 times faster than the current system. According to analysts, those using the new system to log on to America Online will now be disconnected in 3/1000th of a second.
God damn,
You ever get on the computer? You know anything about them? Well, this coming Monday is Oscar night, and 3 films, The English Patient, Secrets and Lies, and Shine, are locked in a tight race in the category Best Picture There's Not a Chance in Hell I Will Ever See. No interest at all in seeing those. In music news, Dr. Jack Kevorkian has performed and recorded a 1-hour CD of his own jazz compositions for the flute. You know, Dr. Kevorkian, I've listened to your CD, and I've got some advice. Don't quit your day job, all right? You know, murdering old people, stick with that.
I just want to say, when I look at Dr. Kevorkian there, is it just me, or does it look like Dr. They cloned him for Dr. Fauci? Like, I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Like, this guy got a picture of Dr. Kevorkian on, and like all I can see is Dr. Fauci.
I do too. I'm not the
I can't unsee it. He's got the big ears and shit. Like, what the fuck? It looks like Dr. Fauci time traveled. It was like, they didn't like me because I was killing old people. Now I will kill everyone! What the fuck? Like, seriously, Kevorkian looks like Fauci. It's bugging the shit out of me. The resemblance is uncanny.
Norm Macdonald warned us.
Norm Macdonald tried to warn us in Weekend Update. Holy shit.
And we just laughed at him. Because we were supposed to.
They're it's scary, Karn. I'm just looking at it like, what the fuck? It really looks like him. What?
You should look up a picture just to be safe.
Can I, you know what? I'm gonna go to DuckDuckGo and get a side-by-side of the two of them. Hold on.
So for those that are confused, it does in fact appear that reincarnation is real. It just appears that
isn't Kevorkian alive and in jail?
Fucking hell, Buddha! Why did you have to be right about something?
Kevorkian.
Just because someone is a doctor doesn't mean they use their abilities for good.
No, he's been dead since 2011.
Okay.
Well, what if Fauci like time traveled to 2011?
Yeah, I posted in general a side by side. Like, it's scary. It really is.
Hold on, this shit can't be. Holy shit! You're basically the same person. The only difference is the glasses. My glasses.
Yeah. Why? Why? I like how they use a black and white photo of Fauci for that. Only Fauci goes after more old people. Well, thank you, Norm Macdonald, for teaching us that Dr. Kevorkian's actually a time traveler in this universe.
Yeah.
Hot take, maybe Kevorkian wasn't that bad a guy. Oh no. All right, listen to a few more jokes.
Stay away from the flute and stick with the murdering old people. This is my advice.
To be fair, the one
earlier today, the biggest auction ever of Beatles memorabilia took place in Tokyo. Among the one-of-a-kind items on the block were Paul McCartney's birth certificate, a white Mercedes-Benz owned by John Lennon, and rarest of all, a photo of George Harrison not looking haggard.
I don't get it.
Have you ever seen one when you think about it? Say they are developing a pill which can give women orgasms without having sex. Read all about this revolutionary discovery in my new book, The World's Most Dangerous Drug. The women clapped at the premise and the men clapped at the punchline. Oprah Winfrey's longtime boyfriend, Stedman Graham, has written a new book called You Can Make It Happen, a 9-step plan for success. Step number 1, become Oprah Winfrey's boyfriend. Then the other 8 are just hang around. Two people. Oh, drats.
He's so young.
Two homeless people who met at a soup kitchen were married in front of homeless guests at the very same soup kitchen. For those who want to give the couple a wedding gift, they are registered at Kansas City's District 5 recycling plant. I wonder who's going to win this case. The mother of the 2 children, or the guy who had his penis twisted into a fake vagina.
Oh.
It's a tough call. You got the guy who fashioned a vagina-like thing, and then you got the mother.
Oh, gee.
You can't make that joke anymore.
We're going to take a break from happiness and listening to a funny man. Mari, explain this Nick Minaj thing.
All right, so she's a super, I would say was, because she no longer fucking makes music because she stepped the fuck out of the music industry.
Wait. I'm sorry. She doesn't make music anymore?
She said that she was stepping away from making music, and the last time I checked in on her, she didn't put shit the fuck out in a while.
Wait, so
by the
when
way,
did she stop making music?
One more. I forgot to add this anecdote. Her husband's a registered sex offender. He's about to go to prison for 10 years.
No, he's not a registered. He failed to fucking register. That's what this shit. What she's doing is she's trying to fucking keep the fucking news reports of what he's been having going on and what he's been doing the fuck out of the news because
Wait,
let's see.
Are you saying she's deflecting?
Yes, she's hardcore deflecting.
So you're telling me that she made up the ball swelling story to get her husband's sex offending story out of the news?
Mm-hmm. And if I remember correctly from what I researched,
you telling me the COVID vaccine hasn't given Geeky massive balls?
Sadly, no.
Sorry, Mrs. Geeky.
It hasn't.
Or Geeky girlfriend. I don't know what the fuck we're calling her. We're calling her Miss Geeky. We're not calling her Geeky racial slur, okay? I know the one you're thinking of. No. No, Geeky. No. All right? Now.
But yeah, she's a famous, non-actively promoting rapper who got her start with, I forget what the fuck the song
Lil
was.
Wayne,
It's been so
Bedrock.
long. Yeah, that, but like she had her own that she put out there
a
that got her
rapist called
somewhere.
Lil Wayne?
Little Wayne got pardoned by Donald Trump.
Lil Wayne is still fucking. I still listen to some of his shit.
He even made Lean get famous. That's why everybody was taking Lean in the mid 2000s because of Lil Wayne.
Wait, Lean?
Or still are at this point. Yeah.
That's Lean.
Lean is Jolly Ranchers, grape soda, grape cough syrup, and Sprite. It just tastes just like water.
Honestly, Jolly Ranchers and Sprite sounds pretty fucking bomb right now. But cough syrup, no.
She's the other thing with Nikki is not only is she known for being a rapper, she's known for being an animated rapper, which the animated part is there. And when they mean animated, they don't mean like the music videos are like fucking drawings of her. No, it's just like she has a
you guys remember Interstellar 5555?
That's
holy shit, you guys are so uncultured. Interstellar 555, the fucking Daft Punk music video animation, that thing is amazing.
Yeah,
have you never seen it?
I've seen it, but I just know that Discovery.
Yeah.
There's a story about weird blue aliens and how they fall in love, and dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's beautiful. Okay, fuck you, French people understand techno music.
Yeah, Europe. You mean Europe in general understands electronic music? By the way, Daft Punk did break up this year, end of last year.
I'm wondering if she's
they haven't made a good song
tweets
right in like 10 years.
On her alter egos.
Oh, is she gonna blame Roman?
She's either gonna blame Roman or she's gonna blame Harajuku, Barbie, or Cookie.
My favorite one has always I mean, Ghost, have you seen the music video for Anaconda?
No.
Oh my fucking god. I'm
Like,
yeah,
okay,
I'm done with this bitch.
like before, you ever how
Like
WAP
Anaconda, like the snake, right?
Yes, but Anaconda
Why
is
is it
code
called
for
Anaconda?
it's code for penis.
What?
Yeah, it's code. Yes, it's code for penis.
Why?
You ever? Yeah, so remember how WAP was like the big perverted song? She did it first. That's why she hates Cardi B.
Wait, what?
Kiki,
Why
how do
is
we
she singing
explain
about it?
that?
She's a woman, though.
Why don't you just look up the lyrics? Just look up the lyrics. Like,
Oh my god.
So this is
Yeah,
called
I'd say just look up
Anaconda.
the lyrics.
by Nicki Minaj.
Yeah.
Anaconda lyrics by
Yeah,
Nicki Minaj.
we're not gonna make you watch the music video. It'll probably be hilarious that you watch it too.
Yeah, we're gonna make you do that.
Wait, is she the only one singing in this? Because she's saying "My Anaconda Don't."
It's being sampled by Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
d-
actually a rapist. Okay, Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh, you! I am Sir Mix-a-Lot, Knights of Rappery, Bard of Beats.
Sir Mix-a-Lot didn't make the song "Baby Got Back," where the one's like, "I like big butts and I cannot lie." Are you
keep
reading the
saying
lyrics?
"My Anaconda Don't." Why do they keep saying?
Because Anaconda's code for
None
penis.
unless you got buns, like hot dog buns.
Ass.
Oh, but everyone has ass. Like I don't. That's not really narrowing shit down.
It's kind of a debatable thing.
Whether or not it's
Ghost.
worth anything is another story. But like, I mean, everyone
Some
has an
men like
ass.
women with really big asses that they could just fucking go and grab or smack because they're weird. Most
That's
men don't
weird.
like women with flat asses.
What? The song
It-
says
it's-
"fuck the skinny bitches." What? Why does he say "fuck the skinny bitches"? What?
Because they ain't got no fucking like definition to them. They ain't got no booty. They ain't got no titties.
Well,
Most
that's
men
not
like
true.
women with
That's
titties
not
and
true
booty.
at all. That's not true at all.
It's
That
funny
ass is
because
big breasts.
you gotta look up a picture how Nicki Minaj looks, and then you hear say "fuck the skinny bitches." It's kind of
Okay, so Nicki Minaj.
Geeky, we're gonna fucking kill him at this point.
hey, he read the lyrics. To WAP.
Yeah, what
Yeah, he
the?
did
What's
read-
wrong? Like, she's not
go
having an
for
attractive
a full
face.
body image, Ghost. Find a full body image.
Not
so you
have
can
an
get a better
attractive
idea.
face at all.
Forget about the face.
Wait, why does she have like the half pink hair?
Because she thinks she's a Barbie. She has a nickname where she calls herself Harajuku Barbie.
Yeah,
That
just look at
apparently
full body.
stemmed from watching her parents be abusive to
the
one
fuck
another when she was a
is-
kid.
Weirdly shaped body.
Yeah, and then she's saying "fuck the skinny bitches." That's her when she's pregnant. We don't need. We don't care. We don't want.
Yeah, we
Wait,
don't
she's
care
had
about
children?
Yes.
Yeah. What a sex offender.
Mm-hmm. Who, if I remember correctly, the sex offender just so happened to be one of them ones that, if a piano fell on him, I wouldn't necessarily be sad if they didn't come back to life. Oh, I'm sorry, I
Wait,
said that
what
out loud.
the
didn't I?
hell? I mean, I don't know. She's like got okay proportions, I guess. I don't know. Best. Yeah, it's a weird looking thing.
Yep, and that's the lady screaming "fuck the skinny bitches."
Yeah. She's a whole ass mess.
Well, ho's mad, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I sadly used to listen to her music. Thank God I fucking grew the fuck up and got the hell away from that.
Sorry, just every time you say some shit like that, it makes me think you're younger than me.
I'm
Even
almost
though you-
30, so I'm
Okay.
Which
hoping
make-
that you are younger
What?
than
Why
me.
does she do like the dual hair color thing?
I don't know. That was a trend back in the mid 2000s.
Yeah, that was a trend.
It is funny when she dyes her hair blonde because her roots are bad. You're not fooling anyone. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
she made some anti-vax tweets, and then Hassan Piker and Bosch have been trying to like ratio her, but Nicki
It's not
Minaj
gonna
fans have
work.
been
Not gonna
harassed.
work. Nicki Minaj provides something to her fans.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
not
will
my
say
cup of
this.
tea, but she definitely provides something.
I will say this: as much as it's admirable for Vosh, as disgusting as he is, and I don't mean just personality-wise, I would sooner.
Wait a
I don't know
minute.
something. And
I don't know.
Hassan, as annoying as that little fucker is, you know,
I don't.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
don't see
try
the
to
appeal
ratio
of this.
her.
Like, look at these. It's not.
Thank you for
Don't
catching it, by the way. I knew what you were gonna say. Wrong. Thanks for catching the right F word.
I'm really confused. I just don't see it.
Ghost, she's been married twice.
And then
Yeah, that.
wasn't
I
she
don't know.
trying to bang Drake, or Drake was trying to bang her, or something like that?
Something
Wait,
like
why
that.
would she try to
Apparently, she's
bang the mascot for the
bisexual
Toronto
too.
Raptors?
Cause she, I don't know.
So
I
you
really
think
don't know.
rappers have standards?
No, but they have practices.
Well, she really doesn't have standards. Look at her fucking husband. There ain't no standards there.
He's got money, right? Not
No,
just
I
like.
think
No, he
the
ain't got
husband-
shit.
Wait, really?
He's living off her fucking money, and he's about to go back to prison.
for
Wait,
10
back to
years.
prison.
Yes.
He'd been
He's
to prison
supposed to be-
before.
He's supposed to be on the sex offender list, Ghost.
Right, but that doesn't mean you're in prison. That means you've been to prison, I guess, or you've been. You don't like people can get out on things, but have to
From what I
register as a sex
remember, he
offender.
was in prison for it.
Okay, because there are plenty of people that like, oh, you have to register as a sex offender and some minor sentence, right?
It would depend on. Here we go. So let's see. He has pled guilty for failure to register as a sex offender in the state of California after being convicted of attempted rape.
That doesn't mean he went to jail for it. Yeah.
Let me pull the article. He probably, if he's been convicted, either there was some sort of probation deal or he actually did go. Oh, you got discovered for not registering in the sex offender list after being arrested for a traffic stop in 2019. Oh, wait,
For a
that's
traffic
something
stop?
precious. In New York, oh, in Beverly Hills.
Wait, no traffic stop? God. How hard is it to get away with shit with cops? Come on. Really?
You could just pay a cop off.
Filing notes also acknowledge that also states that Petty acknowledged in the documents he signed that he was required to notify the state of New York of a change of address if and when he moved to another state, and it was his responsibility to follow all laws regarding registration as a sex offender. So you committed a crime in motherfucking New York, move your damn ass over to fucking California, then get your ass busted in a fucking traffic stop and arrested. And then
Okay.
oh, you're stupid, simple, and fucking slow.
He's
Okay.
going to jail.
Get caught by a traffic stop, says here you're a sex. Ah, okay. So if you, but
Oh, he's a level 2 sex offender in the state of New York, Ghost.
but like he's allowed to be outside, right?
If I had my way,
I don't care
Things
what
would
your way is.
happen
I'm
in
asking what the
Minecraft.
law is.
I
I literally don't care
looking into
about what
to
your
see if
thoughts
he
are. That's not how the
actually-
law works.
Yeah, sadly.
Okay, so but he got stopped for a stop, and then they found that he wasn't registered, and so
Yeah, because of the fact that he moved to another state, he was supposed to go and register in the state that he lived in. Since even though
wait, they
the
checked the
conviction was
internet.
in
They
New
checked
York-
the national database.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they found that he wasn't registered locally.
Mm-hmm. And now he has a lawsuit against him too for everything. Because
Okay.
the victim is filing a lawsuit against not just her husband, but against her too. Oh, damn.
Why?
Accusing the couple of witness intimidation, intentional infliction of emotional distress, neglect,
All right. Well,
intention of
that's
emotional.
cringe. Of course, you
Yeah,
would try to inflict emotional distress on someone suing your husband. That's your job as a wife.
harassment, assault, battery.
Like, am I wrong about that, Geeky? Like, aren't you supposed to do that? Like, believe me, what the guy did, we all agree is wrong, right? Like, we all agree that. But I'm like, you're someone's wife and you're still with them. Your job is to attack people that, accuse them of things.
Yeah, but with him
I mean,
taking
isn't it
conviction,
possible that she believes he's innocent?
there's a possibility that she
Right?
thinks
Like,
that
if she believes he's
but if
innocent
he
and she
was
thinks some hoe is
convicted.
trying to accuse him of a crime he didn't do, that, sue her for money, like, wouldn't you? Aren't you justified in, like, going and trying to destroy her life?
You're kind of that's what Hillary Clinton did, though.
Yeah.
Well,
And
Hillary
that's the
also
only
has
right thing she did. The problem is she committed all those horrible things, okay? Like, she did all those horrible things, but no one's saying she acted improperly as a wife. She acted improperly as a human being. You can be wrong about one thing and right about another.
Well, the incident happened back in 1994, but still, I mean,
That's 27 years. So wait, this is one of those things where it's like the statute of limitations law changed and he got busted?
it would depend. I don't know if the statute of limitations for where it happened would have.
Well, New York has unlimited statute of limitations for sexual offenses.
Yeah, I think it's Harvey Weinstein. I'm
Wait,
sorry,
wait
Bill
a minute.
Cosby.
Wait a minute. So, when was he accused?
Let me look that up right now.
Because, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I was accused 27 years ago. Or like,
I mean, so was Bill Cosby, and, well, can't be making no more Jello commercials. Oh, wait, he's out. We traded him and him.
but you understand, right? Like, this I don't know. Like, how can you disprove that you did anything 25 years ago, right, Geeky?
I don't know. I mean, it's the same. It's kind of like with the Chauvin cops are all finally going to trial now, and Chauvin just got hit with another civil rights lawsuit
He did spend time in prison.
for
Okay.
it.
Yeah, it says
When it
Petty was
happened?
convicted of attempted
That was
first-degree
27
rape in
years
April
ago?
1995 for a 1994 assault that occurred when both he and the victim were. Oh, you were only a child and you fucked your life up by being a dumb fuck. I ain't got no fucking sympathy for you, motherfucker.
Okay.
He was sentenced to 8
all right.
months.
So what I'm understanding is he sexually assaulted someone 27 years ago, and
He was
He
got in
served
convicted
time for-
shortly after
he's
the
supposed to be
incident
a sex
happened,
offender
so-
forever, and he didn't register in the new state he was in. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see where the conditions of him.
How many
having
years did
to
he spend in
register.
prison?
4 years, and was released in January 1999.
How
He was
serious
supposed
was
to
what
be
he did if
18
he
to
spent only 4
54.
years?
It's more time than what R. Kelly's going to prison for.
It would. Well, we would have to have access to what the fucking charges would have been
I
completely.
mean, those are public. I mean, what charges are? No
True.
secret.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 years though, but 4 years for what?
I mean, how long was Bill Cosby in jail for?
Well, Bill Cosby got acquitted on a technicality.
Yeah, he did get acquitted on a technicality.
He was gonna die in prison, but they did not properly file charges and shit, so he got off.
Well, also the DA that was running at the time made a promise to throw Bill Cosby in prison. That's the only reason why she got elected.
So depending on, I wonder if I can come up or if I can dig up what degree, because it says statute of limitations are underneath the new law in New York for go from 5 to 20 years for second degree and 5 to 10 years for third degree rape. So let's see.
What's the difference between the degrees of rape? Like,
Yeah, what is the difference between a
Uh,
second degree rape and a third degree rape?
is
Does
it
that mean like you
one-
raped her twice, or do you, in third is you raped
Or
her
is
3
it-
times?
it
or is
might
it-
be.
or is it like the way you penetrate? Is it like first degrees with the penis, the second degrees with your mouth, third degrees with your fingers?
Let me look that up.
That's
Does that
funny.
make because that kind of
BC
makes
has
more
received
sense.
0 Afghan refugees.
Well,
since
DC just got
2001.
100,000. Just got
That's
100,000
Washington's
Afghan
criminal
refugees.
code. That's not what I
Yeah, well, they're
fucking
gonna
asked
distribute
for.
them though. They're not gonna keep them.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we're deporting a shitload of Haitians.
Okay. Underneath this giant ass fucking wall of text from the state of New York, once it loads.
Thanks, don't be a homo. Vote for Como.
Sexual misconduct's just a misdemeanor. Rape in the
It's
third
just a misdemeanor
degree.
except for sexual misconduct. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
Well, yeah,
apparently in the
what is the
state of New
scope of
York,
sexual misconduct? Is that just
No
like
wonder
sexual
homos.
misconduct, male engages in sexual intercourse with a female without her consent. Person engages in
wait.
deviant
How is that
sexual
not rape?
intercourse.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like, you have to like
That
finish the
would-
act for
you
it to
would
be rape. This is
consider
what,
it.
this is what I'm trying to understand. Like,
Oh
because
my
like
God,
to
why would
me,
they-
like fucking someone without their consent is the general definition of rape, right?
Ghost, it gets worse. A person that engages in sexual conduct with an animal or a dead human body is labeled as sexual misconduct
That's
as
fine,
a Class
but
A misdemeanor.
that's fine. But like, I'm just trying to understand, like, what's the difference between sexual misconduct and rape based on that definition?
True.
Because to
Rape
me,
in the
it's pretty
third
clear, you
degree.
know.
Looks like that would be a Class E felony up to 4 years. A person that engages in sexual intercourse with another person to whom the actor is not married to or incapable of consent by reason of some factor other than being less than 17 years old or being 21 years or more, or 21 years old or more. He
So
or
is the
she
age of consent in New York is 17 then?
that's a good point.
Might have been at
What
the
is-
time, but pretty sure it's 18.
I'm going to be put on a fucking list googling this for you guys.
That's fine. Better you than us. Okay. So.
Well,
It
you're
was
military. So
14 before 2017.
Wait, what?
Fuck!
What?
Wait.
In the state of New York, the age of consent before 2017 was fucking 14.
Where's Brittany when we need him? He's our resident New Yorker. Can you confirm this?
Yeah, who
I'm not
the resident
surprised.
New
I mean, like,
York-
it's relatively new. Raising it to like 18 is relatively like what, last 20 years kind of thing or something.
Oh my fucking god!
And even that it was 14, it probably was one of those things where it was like, if you're under 18 or something, you know, but if you're over 18, like.
Yeah, based on what I can find, it would seem he would have had to have been charged with third degree. From what I am.
Wait, what does third degree mean?
It's a Class E felony. Let's see if I can get anything else, if they would have to register as a sex offender with it or not.
What does it mean? I don't care why or registering as a sex offender. That's irrelevant. I just want to know what it meant. What did they do?
From what I can see looking at it means that they would have had to slept with someone under the age of consent in that state.
Wait, third degree
So-
what is that?
It just labeled as rape in the third degree. It's quite
What?
literally what they have it. Yeah, that's quite literally how they have it labeled. It confuses me.
I'm very confused. So wait, third degree is specifically to do with age?
It's the only thing I can discern for that would make it remotely different from second degree.
Huh. But wouldn't that be worse? Like, if you do anything and like Like,
Well, I mean, you want to hear what they
like
classify
I'm just
for
saying, like
rape?
legally, like that should be worse.
It should be, but apparently rape in the first degree can get you up to 25 years in prison. A Class B violent felony occurs when the
Is
male
this
engages in.
unique to
Why
New
does it always
York?
say it's from the way it
All right, you know
looks?
what?
It
I'm just
always
gonna look
says
this up.
male persons.
I have made the mistake of trusting a woman to answer a question. All right, here we
I'm
go.
doing what I
Third
can to
degree rape
research.
from womanslaw.org. Committed when the anal, oral, or vaginal sexual intercourse is deemed to be without the lawful consent of a victim because it's committed under any one of more following circumstances. Incapable of resisting or understanding the nature of the act by reason of stupor or abnormal condition of the mind. So, okay,
So basically,
drugs.
what Barb
Two,
got
when the
hit.
victim, through unsoundness of mind, is temporarily or permanently incapable of understanding the nature of the act, so being crazy. Or three, when the victim submits under the belief that the person committing the act is someone known to the victim other than the offender, and such belief is intentionally induced by any artifice, pretense, or concealment. Wait, the victim submits in the belief that the person committing the act is someone known other than the. Wait, what? Does that mean,
So
like,
if
if you're
he was
pretending to be someone
convicted,
else?
So
I
which is the
guess
one that
he
Christian
should.
did to Barb then? That'd be first. Would that?
Incest.
But there
Yeah.
was also rape as well. Wouldn't that be like first degree rape?
Um, it also says for rape in the third degree for the state of New York that if you are convicted, which it says that he was and he did serve time, the maximum prison sentence the judge can give you is 4 years. First time offender may give you a significantly lighter depending on the facts of the case and your personal background. If your sentence includes probation, there is a mandatory probation term of 10 years since the rape in the third degree is both felony and a sex crime. You will also be required to register as a sex offender under the New York Sex Offender Registry Act. So if he failed to register as a sex offender, there's a high possibility his rape charge was third degree.
Okay, so figure out where's New York's. All right, so
Mm,
there's sexual assault laws in New York.
Maybe they
All right,
scrubbed them because of Como.
maybe. Just trying to find like where. Okay, here we go. So third degree rape in New York. There we go. I don't trust this website because it's called womenslaw.org, but whatever. Okay, here we are. Rape in the third degree. A person is guilty of rape in the third degree when he or she engages in sexual intercourse with another person who is incapable of consent by reason of some factor other than being less than 17 years. So, effectively, you can only third degree rape someone if they're an adult. Two, being 21 years old or more, he or she engaged in sexual intercourse with another person less than 17 years old is then the second one. Wait, what?
This is why I stopped
Three,
my
he or
log.
she engaged in sexual intercourse with another
I
person by which such person's without such person's consent, where such lack of consent is by reason of some factor other than capacity to consent.
Okay, so
I'm.
the Rolling
Wait
Stone
a
says he
minute.
was convicted of first degree attempted rape.
But Rolling Stone's also a fucking rag that doesn't know music.
So
I
I
didn't know
guess.
first degree had.
Okay, so I'm guessing it means he was 21 years old and he banged a 17-year-old?
It says that he was 16 when that they were both 16 when it all went down.
So he raped somebody at 16 then.
Yeah, and he fucked his whole life over with that
Wait.
fucking idiot.
So he was underage and he had sexual intercourse with another person where lack of consent. So I guess it was unwanted sex with another underage person, but the other underage person didn't have the incapacity to consent. What?
Okay, so another place that I'm looking at is called criminal defense. Says that for first degree it would be as a class B, or well, rape in general is labeled as class 3. But for first degree, it's most serious. Engaged in sexual intercourse with another person by forcible com- completion. I'm dyslexic. Bear with me. Engage in sexual intercourse with another person who is physically helpless. Engage in sexual intercourse with another person who is less than 11. If you're less than 11, I'm sorry. First degree rape should be changed to I'm going to beat you over the head with a rusty 2x4.
Yeah, whatever. Keep reading.
Engage in sexual intercourse with a child who is less than 13 and you are at least 18. Examples: a man holds a knife to the neck of a woman and demands that she removes her clothes. Then he forces her to have sexual intercourse with him. The man could be prosecuted for rape in the first degree based on lack of consent by using a knife. He threatened the woman with immediate physical harm or death. So whatever he must have done back in 1994, it would have had to have violent, like real violent undertone or overtones to it. Holding a knife,
Sure.
threatening to kill her, breaking a limb, cutting her, burning her, whatever. With it saying that he was charged with first degree means it was extremely fucking
Yeah, but
violent.
was he convicted of first degree?
Yes.
Wait, so
It shows that he was convicted
it
of
was
first-degree
first degree rape.
Mhm. And he
Oh,
would still had to go and register
really?
as a
4
sex
years?
offender.
Well, but okay, but he was a minor at the time, so he got some sort of
Mhm.
lenience.
Um, with it being a well,
First time
let me
offense.
yeah, first time offense, the judge can seek leniency to a degree. Um, he was 16 at the time and served nearly 4 years. He struck a plea deal back in August to the charge back in August, but it doesn't say anything on whether or not if the judge during that time frame gave him leniency.
Wait, hold on. He struck a plea deal this year, August?
Yeah, that's what it's saying. It was back
But
in
you said he served
August.
4 years back in 94, right?
Well, yes, the thing is that he's now going underneath charges for failure to register as a sex offender. Well,
Oh, so
after
you're
moving to
talking about he struck a plea deal related to these current charges,
Mhm.
not
That's what
Yeah.
registering.
it's
Okay.
saying.
So he hasn't committed a new crime. He's just, not
Well,
complied
it
with.
says, yeah.
Like, yes, he has technically committed a crime, but he hasn't gone out and like sexually assaulted someone else, right?
That we know of.
Yes, that we know of.
Please don't sue us, Nicki Minaj. We can't afford good Jewish lawyers.
Can't afford any lawyers. No, I mean
And
I can afford lawyers, but I don't want to use them. Okay, so all right, so back to the point. So what Mari's accusation is that Nicki Minaj is using this controversy she has currently stirred up to distract from her husband's trial for failure to register as a sex offender.
Mhm. I mean, think about it.
Why?
Sitting there and
She's not
making
singing. She's not performing. She's independently wealthy. Like
well,
I
I
don't know.
mean, there were articles coming out about what her husband had done, and then all of a sudden she sits there and says that her cousin's friend in Trinidad got the vaccine and it made him impotent and gave him swollen testicles, and his ex-fiance left him because of that. And it's kind of like, I mean, any fucking brain dead person could sit there and be like, "Honey, that wasn't caused by a vaccine.
I
Your cousin's
mean,
friend is a man whore."
okay.
So, but I mean, if you think, because this has been getting traction, I mean, Google searching just what Nicki Minaj's husband did brought up article after article as recent as the last one I pulled was from the 10th of this month. So,
But why would
uh,
she go on that? Like, she could have done any other controversy, like, oh, I'm making a new album. Oh,
I'm pregnant. Like anything. Like like there's so many. Someone with that kind of like traction and pull could so much more easily like take attention off this, right?
yeah, she could and she did to a
I'm
degree
not
and now
accusing her of being smart, but
well, I don't think anybody's accusing her of being
I'm just
smart.
saying though
She's
she's got a
married a
lot of
rapist.
money, like, and she's could easily consult with tons of people with,
Yeah, she could have talked to her publicist and be like, "All right, what's a good way to get out of it? I don't know, commit a crime like a
I
robbery."
mean, in all
Medical.
honesty, yeah, she probably should have fucking consulted a publicist to try to. I wouldn't necessarily mitigate, but kind of like sit there and be like, I am aware of what is going on with my husband's situation. I'm not putting out anything further instead of this fucking insanity that she decided to do.
No, this
Like
is
I said,
great, Mari. This is like keeping her relevant again.
I woke up like the day before or
Okay.
so, and it was like, oh, new copy pasta courtesy of Nicki Minaj. And I'm just like,
Come on,
this
we're seeing Hassan Piker get like BTFO'd by a bunch of minorities, so he can't do anything because the
I
Nazi
have
called him a
all sorts of
racist.
issues with that
Oh,
stupid fucker.
that's funny. Someone's got a picture of Sam Hyde with 2 black girls, and it says 3 tickets to Nicki Minaj, please.
I mean, let's face it. There's the possibility that she is going to be coming back to the entertainment industry. From what I've seen looking through her wiki, is anytime she gets ready to do anything, she always starts shit with someone or something.
Well, she was starting shit with Cardi B like what, a year ago? So this thing's like been in the works.
And don't get me started on Cardi B. I
All
don't
right.
fucking like her either.
No, let's not. I don't know what a cardigan bee is, but I don't need
Cardi
to know.
B, you read WAP, remember?
Yeah, I still don't know what that is.
She made WAP.
She wrote that.
Oh my God!
goddamn
This map of America. Most common cause of death they keep covering up: California, Disneyland.
That is true.
Texas, dinosaur rodeos.
I sat there and I shit you not, there was a YouTuber before she had her
New
own
Mexico, drag racing, UFO.
I wonder what the fuck's
Oregon,
common
evil
cause
clowns.
of death in Missouri.
Washington, mummy's curse. Killer tornadoes in Idaho. Vampires in Alaska.
What?
I could see vampires.
In Maine, it's Draugr. Florida is just Florida. That's funny.
Yeah. That's the same for
Florida is
Missouri.
just Florida. DC is Skynet. Maryland, New Jersey's just Kauai. Rhode Island, ghouls. Michigan, lake monsters.
Oh, if you talk to Adolf, he believes there's lake
Damn it,
monsters in there.
Missouri! I was hoping for something better. Fuckers.
What
Heart
is it?
disease.
Heart disease.
That's anticlimactic.
Oh, that's funny. North Dakota's blood feud with South Dakota. South Dakota's blood feud with North Dakota. North Carolina, the letter G. South Carolina, ninjas.
What the fuck? There's ninjas in South Carolina? How the fuck did I make it through basic then? Holy shit.
Yeah. Russian invasion in Atlanta. Or where? Maybe it's no. Is that Georgia?
Georgia.
No.
Yeah.
Poetry slams. Louisiana, Hoster. Nebraska, piracy. Oh my gosh, Vermont, stoned conservatives. Oh no, that's New Hampshire. New Hampshire is stoned conservatives. Vermont is armed hippies.
What does it say for Tennessee? Curiosity.
I think robot pigeons. Or is it ferrets? I think it's robot pigeons. And then in Indiana, the big secret is nobody has ever actually died in Indiana. They just have an asterisk there.
Let's go move to Indiana. Fuck it.
Oklahoma, serpent people.
Oh,
New York,
man.
ennui. That's fucking hilarious.
I'm surprised Virginia doesn't say Chris Chan.
I think this
No, that's
was
great.
before. I'm gonna grab a water bottle, and when we get back, we're gonna listen to a few more Norm Macdonald weekend updates.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna grab
that
Thank
my
you,
little
Norm,
water.
for warning us about Dr. Kevorkian. Dr. Fauci has tried to rebrand himself. Fauci. All right, Norm, bring us some happiness.
Wait, one more thing we got to talk about. Did you hear about this Justice for J6 protest going down tomorrow?
Yeah, I believe wolves. They were all wolves, pretending to be sheep. No, tell me about this, because they were protesting because people are being kept in solitary confinement and denied legal rights.
Yeah, and now I will tell you this right now. Anybody who lives in the DC area, they've already admitted they're gonna like ramp up security for tomorrow. Don't fucking go. We all know this is a
Honeypot.
yeah, it is a honeypot. Like, do not go. Winston, if you're listening, don't go. Please
Holy shit,
don't.
is Winston in Discord? We need to tell him not to. Winston! Get Winston. Also, have you seen the corgi with the Cubone skull?
I don't know, but like seriously, do not go to DC
Hold on.
tomorrow.
Let me send you
I
this,
have no
Geeky.
plans on going to DC.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. I got dark mode on my PlayStation, and now on my PlayStation on my Google results now.
Honeypot in DC, what fun. Exactly nothing. All right, let's listen to some more Norm updates to make us happier.
In Los Angeles this week, actor Arnold Schwarzenegger underwent heart surgery to repair a faulty heart valve. Doctors were concerned because during a routine examination of Schwarzenegger, they got a little turned on. They became concerned, you know, and something like that will happen, you know. Pause for thought for whatever. Last week in Tampa, Florida, William Santiago, a mail carrier for 27 years, was fired from his job and now faces up to 5 years in jail for keeping 2 magazines which had been sent to a non-existent address. Postal officials admit that they could have let him off with just a warning, but then he wouldn't come back someday and shoot 30 people. So they decided to be a little strict. In South Dakota, inmates at the state penitentiary say that a new policy which allows officials to read their mail is an example of the routine violations of individual rights in prison. A better example would be the daily anal rapes, but I guess they want to start off small and then work up to the daily anal rapes. You know, they'll start off with the reading their mail, you know. In other music news, Paul McCartney will take part in his first live online chat, May the 17th, and a record 2.5 million calls have already come in from people hoping to have an actual moment of contact with the former Beatle. Although it should be noted that 2 million of those calls came from Ringo Starr. So, when you factor that into it, I'll go over here.
Wait. What? Ringo? Someone's named Ringo?
Yeah.
Huh. Weird. Oh, yeah, Geeky, I heard this. Yeah, the 2 of Gavin Newsom's children tested positive for COVID.
Yeah, and they were going to a private school.
They were going to a private school? Did his children catch the French laundry variant?
I don't know.
So, well, look, I may not like Gavin Newsom. I would have been happy if he had left office, but I hope his kids are all right. You know, him and his like 8 kids. Here's what I'm confused, Geeky. How did only 2 of them come down with it? Like, did you ever have like a sibling get like a sickness that like not every one of your brothers and sisters caught? Like, how does that happen? Like, seriously. Like, I got swine flu. All of my siblings got swine flu. My parents got swine flu. Like,
Just let me ask you something. How often did you spend time with them during swine flu going around?
a lot. What are you talking about?
That's probably why y'all got swine flu then, was because y'all were seeing each other, going and hanging around each other.
We all went
There's
to
a
the same
possibility
schools.
there's a possibility that, the two that got COVID liked hanging out with each other more than they did the other fucking siblings. Ghost, I had 2 strands of the flu at the same fucking time. My brother got neither.
Well,
I got the
you
flu
you
once,
don't
and then
you don't love your family. Okay, well let's listen to some more Norm joke.
No, I don't, because I ain't seen them in a year.
That is a shame.
Real estate mogul Donald Trump announced this week that after 3.5 years of marriage, he is seeking a divorce from wife Marla Maples. According to Trump, Maples violated part of their marriage agreement when she decided to turn 30. Unacceptable. Last week in Cleveland, the rock group Crosby, Stills, and Nash was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. In addition, a special Lifetime Achievement Award was presented to David Crosby's liver. Congratulations, David Crosby's liver.
yeah.
In Washington, D.C., public school officials are asking parents to help pay for needed equipment, such as a new state-of-the-art surveillance system that one area school has requested. According to the school's principal, the new system will help him monitor cheerleaders that he claims like to vandalize school property while showering. I don't think he's a good principal at all, that character. Yesterday, the House Budget Committee approved an outline of the deal between President Clinton and congressional leaders to balance the budget. But both sides caution it is not set in stone. In order to become official, of course, it must still be approved by this Chinese guy here. He's got a... What, boo, what the hell? No reason to boo anything. A new survey by the Washington Post reports that D.C. Mayor Marion Barry's popularity among city residents has dropped to its lowest point in 5 years. However, Mayor Barry insists he has no interest in polls, or for that matter, anything else that isn't crack. Yes. Really has no interest in it. How good are polls going to do him?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Norm, you died too soon.
How old was he when he died? Was he like 60s, right?
61.
He was, yeah, something to that effect. Why is the
61.
earthquake that happened in California #1 trending on my fucking Twitter timeline?
Oh.
Because Californians really like to let people know they had earthquakes, Mari.
Happens in Missouri at times too.
Nobody gives a
No one cares
But
about
nobody gives a-
Are you
Missouri.
kidding me? Do you know what fault line I live near?
Nope.
Nope, nobody
Fucking
cares.
demon. I live near a demon of one.
Yeah, I know. No one cares. No one knows. Sorry.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
where is Mountain Walk? I told Mountain Walk to get here tonight.
Yeah, sure.
We need Mountain Walk. Okay, Mari, what stories have you seen this week?
The only one I've seen is that Nicki Minaj one, other than Vosh getting fucking
Okay. All
called
right. So
a
nothing.
child diddler. Well,
Nothing is relevant. All right. Cool.
Did you see the part where
No, I didn't. I
Nicki's
don't pay
fans
any
are calling
attention
Vosh
to
a
Vaush
child
or
diddler?
Hassan. I have literally anything else to do.
What about
So,
the AOC,
Geeky, this story about France recalling their
Yes, it's
ambassador.
fucking retarded.
Okay, so effectively, the U.S. negotiated a nuclear submarine deal with Australia, where we agreed to build their nuke subs so that
Yep,
they would fuck with China.
Wait, I thought Australia was also recalling their fucking ambassadors too.
No, I think it's just French. French Foreign Minister Jean-Yves Le Drian said Friday evening that France is immediately recalling its ambassadors to the U.S. and Australia in a backlash over a submarine deal. So the
yeah,
cancellation.
France is basically
So
being
basically, so what happened was Australia canceled the big contract to buy French subs. Oh, I see. Because they were going to buy conventional French subs, And then they're like, we're concerned about China, so we're going to buy nuclear-powered subs.
Well,
built
I
with
mean,
US
they would
technology.
be right to buy subs that are made with U.S. technology rather than French technology.
I think they're mad that people like Subway more than baguettes, okay? Like, that's all that's going on here, all right? Like, American
also-
I
subs...
think they're just mad because nobody can take their fucking country seriously because they've
What
gone
are you
through more
talking about? France has
constitutions
been
than
protesting so
anything.
much of this lockdown shit more publicly than any other country. I think France has actually done a good job at doing that. Also, they killed, like, the ISIS leader this week, right?
Though.
What's up?
They did kill an ISIS leader, though. That is true.
I was
But
gonna
France
say
also
ISIS leader. There's probably another 60 fucking coming out of the woodwork
Sure.
soon.
You know, it is funny though that like France recalling their ambassadors from the U.S. has never happened in the history of America.
Thanks, Joe Biden.
Isn't that amazing? That's like, I'm like, wait a minute. Were we in like the French-Indian War and we still had their ambassadors here?
We weren't even a country during the French-Indian War, though.
Huh?
We weren't even a country during the French-Indian War, though.
Wait, was French-Indian War pre-76?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Indian War.
The French-Indian War was like the 1740s, I think, or 1760s. Or 1760s.
Oh, you're right. 1754 to 1763.
Yeah.
I guess they would have recalled their ambassadors from Great Britain at the time.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks because like more and more I watch Freedom Tunes, and the times where he makes fun of Joe Biden, he doesn't even try to imitate his voice. He just uses clips of Joe Biden.
All he has to do.
And it's like, yeah, that's all he has to do, and it's like more and more realistic. I mean, Joe Biden forgot the Prime Minister of Australia's name.
It happens. Wait a minute, the British had New France? Oh, because that became British Columbia, right?
Yeah.
We should have taken it at the time.
Oh, you want to deal with the Canadians? Aren't they going through their election right now?
Yeah, and interesting things are happening. Okay, so let's see. New France is the area colonized by France in North America, beginning with the exploration of the Gulf of St. Lawrence by Jacques Cartier. Oh, I did not know that. What is it today, though?
British
Oh, it's
Columbia.
Quebec. That's where Quebec is. Yeah, that makes sense. It's French Canada. Huh.
Home of Montreal.
Yes. So it was succeeded by the British province of Quebec, then Prince Edward Island, then Nova Scotia, Indian Territory, Louisiana, Saint Pierre, and Miquelon. Ah, New France was big. Oh, that's right, because we bought the Louisiana Purchase, I think, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Annex Canada? Gladly. Look, there was a lot of New France.
Yeah, honestly, if we annexed Canada, we would have like been connected to Alaska and.
Well, we also would have had a lot more. We should have honestly annexed Canada and everything in Central America down to Panama.
That's a bad idea.
It's not.
I don't think you want to deal with the Central Americans. I mean,
You telling me that Andrew Jackson would not have solved that problem?
I mean, if you think about it, they could even keep Nicaragua. Like, they could even beat the communist rebels there.
I'm saying you march them all south of the canal. Right? You build the canal, you control Panama. You just say, you know what? We have all of Central and North America. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
that's so unreasonable.
Colombia tried to get out South America, and they broke up into like 3 different countries because of it.
Also, Louisiana used to be huge. It was Upper Louisiana, Lower Louisiana, and Louisiana. It's just like, you just call everything Louisiana here?
I mean, have you seen the... Do you know the original, like... Have you seen the original area of the Utah Territory before it became, like, Utah shape right now?
No, I haven't.
It was huge. It, like, encompassed all of Colorado, Nevada, I think parts of Idaho. But then, because the federal government didn't want the Mormons to have, like, all these resources, they just kept cutting the territory in half.
I mean, do you blame the government not wanting to allow Mormons to have a whole hell of a lot?
Yeah, true. Especially all the fundamentalist ones still living there.
I'm sorry, I get like Mormons and fucking Jehovah Witnesses at my fucking doorstep like every 2 to 3 fucking
Yeah, but
weeks.
Mormons are polite.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Jehovah's
when they come to your house for a month straight asking if you've read their Bible, you kind of want to beat them over the head with a 2x4 after a while.
I don't know. I feel that way about the post office, but still won't go away.
Are you a dog ghost? Get a PO box.
I
Someone's gonna draw.
empathize with doggos. Ooh,
Someone's gonna draw Ghost's character as a like ghost
As
doggo.
Wilfred, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, you guys want
your...
to hear some more Norm Macdonald jokes now that we've found the what the fuck New France was?
Yeah, I mean, by the way, somebody should draw Ghost like as Wilfred. That'd be hilarious. See Aiden Bailman.
I suppose so. All right. Let's see what Norm has to say further.
Former President Ronald Reagan is selling his Santa Barbara ranch to the federal government, which will turn it into a California state park. In what can best be described as a sweetheart deal for Reagan, he will get $5 million for the 700-acre ranch, and he will still think he owns it. The rich get richer, you know? Ridiculous. According to new medical research, crack babies are as happy and healthy as normal children. You know, that's amazing, you know? Because I thought they'd be much happier with all that crack in their system, you know? It's crazy. In a recent interview on the subject of parenting, Jane Fonda admitted that it wasn't easy to talk to her children about sex. But she felt it was necessary because she did not want them to learn about sex the way that she did, by reading North Vietnamese propaganda pamphlets. We're not going to forget that. Hanoi Jane. A new development in the Marv Albert story. This week, his accuser, Vanessa Perhatch, decided to go public, allowing news agency to print her name and picture. Following the publications of the photograph, legal experts were left wondering, who was the real victim? Not easy on the eye. Has been forced to pay $3.75 million to settle a sex discrimination suit brought by male job applicants who claim that its policy of hiring only women is unfair. The settlement was hailed as a landmark case for guys who try to ruin everything. You want to go to Hooters and a dude shows up at your table, you know? And in entertainment news, Ellen DeGeneres and lover Anne Hesh have announced that they want to have a baby. However, their plan has hit a snag. They are both women. It is not possible to have a child. In Massachusetts, the 119-acre Dun Pond State Park has the state's first nature trail designed for the handicapped. Along the trail, you will find a rich variety of birds, lizards, and insects, all of them handicapped. So, it's not really a very good trail, you know?
May you rest in peace, you beautiful soul.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, man. So, let me ask you, Geeky, do you believe the ball swelling story?
I mean, I don't believe it, but I find it hilarious.
You don't believe it?
I mean, is it possible that someone's balls were swollen? Possibly. People were saying it possibly might be an STD, but I don't know. I'm not an STD expert.
I am not
Yeah,
either.
and
Mari, what
they
about
were
you?
saying, from what I've been reading and finding, I would deem it more to be an STD rather than the vaccine because there's no reports that have come out saying that anyone's testicles swollen or impotent from getting the vaccine. And believe me, if those two things, either one or the other, are
You're saying there
ultimately
are
happening,
absolutely no reports of anyone
I
having effects
haven't
to
found a
fertility?
single fucking report that
I've
has
seen
said
reports of like
anything.
heart attacks from the vaccine, but not.
Yeah, I've seen reports of heart attacks or blood clotting diseases, but nothing about not being
Have
able to
you only
fuck.
checked on Google for reports on these?
I've checked everywhere. I'm not finding jack of fucking shit. So much so to the
None.
point where I can't get on Facebook because it's like, here's facts about the COVID vaccines for you. Okay, stop fucking reading my phone now. Stop listening to me.
Okay,
Phone.
so what you're saying is that there are no reports you can find of any effects to fertility from the
Because if
vaccine.
there were, yeah, if there were
What
any
are
reports,
they responding to when they're saying they're specifically putting out articles that are specifically supposed to rebut the idea that
they're saying there has been no reported cases, yet there's not enough sufficient data in
what's the
regards to that. So,
reported? But what do you mean reported?
meaning nobody has come up and said that, hey, my testicles have swollen to the size of a watermelon because
No. But
you
we're talking about
injected me with the
fertility.
vaccine. There hasn't been anything stating of any issues with either like non-pregnant women getting the vaccine and then becoming sterile, miscarriage, like the data that they have in regards to
Well, the
everything
miscarriage
Didn't
from
one is
wait.
debatable with
Didn't Abby
Abby
Shapiro
Shapiro.
miscarry like right after she got vaccinated?
whether or not if it was specifically the cause, they're not going to go and say it because they're
I'm
going to
not
want more
saying that that's a
sufficient data.
direct. Yep, definitely the case.
I mean, what's more believable? More believable, someone's testicles swelling because of a fucking vaccine, or someone's testicles swelling because they didn't know how to wrap their fucking willy.
I don't know.
I mean, just
I
think about it. You're more than likely going to have issues with
I don't know of
your
any STDs that make
reproductive.
your balls swell.
I'm sure there's
Isn't it
one that does.
hepatitis?
Hepatitis might. Here, let's.
Does it?
I'm really gonna end up on a fucking like. Watch this person's Google.
Yeah, I don't know of any STDs
I
that
gotta
make your
do
balls
duck
swell.
duck go go. I think it's hepatitis because wasn't there a joke in Rick and Morty where like where the hepatitis virus gave like the chick a puffy vagina?
Wait, what?
Mm,
Do you remember the Anatomy Park episode?
aha! Geeky, chlamydia and gonorrhea. I shit you
Chlam-
not. I looked up what STDs causes swollen testicles, chlamydia and gonorrhea.
I haven't heard about chlamydia being one of them. I know chlamydia hurts when you pee, so people confuse it for a UTI.
Yeah.
And I found only girls get gonorrhea.
Guys can get gonorrhea as well.
I do know chlamydia is the most commonly transmitted disease.
No,
It's
wait
also
a
the
minute.
most-
Okay. So the reason why there are concerns about fertility for men is that the actual COVID virus binds to receptors inside the testes.
Yeah, supposedly if you get COVID, it can be transmitted as a fucking sexually transmitted disease too,
That's
because it's
Ebola.
supposedly fucking stored in the testicles of men, and I'm just like, fucking crack.
And
That's
fuck
Ebola.
people into COVID? Yes, let's do this.
Again, that was Ebola though.
Well, I mean, fuck. You know, HIV and AIDS started off with like eating contaminated fucking like
Monkeys
chimpanzee or monkey meat, some shit like that.
are having sex with
And then
monkeys.
someone said it was having sex with monkeys, but I looked into it and it was apparently someone it contaminated like monkey or gorilla or chimpanzee meat, some sort of primate meat, and then it just fucking somehow one way or another turned into a sexually transmitted disease.
Okay, so here's what they say about like fertility stuff is that Pfizer omitted industry standard safety studies. So, trial site news reports that Pfizer documents submitted to the European Medicines Agency reveals the company did not follow industry standard quality management practices during preclinical toxicology studies, as key studies did not meet good laboratory practice. Neither reproductive toxicity nor genotoxicity, DNA mutation studies, were performed, both of which are considered critical when developing a new drug or vaccine for human use. The problem now surfacing matter greatly as they significantly alter the risk-benefit analysis under the vaccine use authorization. So effectively, they didn't test if it's toxic for reproductive purposes or causes unnecessary DNA mutations.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's that and the blood clotting problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently
But, you know, that
everyone
I had
in
to
my
go like
family
20
has gotten
articles
sick
down to
from
find
it.
anything about that.
Yeah.
Anything about that, because every other article is just, it's been debunked. It's been debunked.
See, I was asking my parents about it because I told them I don't know yet if my job is going to make it mandatory since technically I work from home. I'm not really around 100+ fucking
Well, that's
people
not
a
how
day.
OSHA works, woman.
Yeah.
You know, the only group of people I can see having to have this as made as mandatory for the simple sake of them being in tip-top fucking fighting shape would be the military.
No,
That's the only group of fucking
post office
people.
workers. They go to every place. They're like walking
No, the
plague
post office
spreaders.
are well, yeah, them too, but I don't know how the fuck they were able to.
They have a union.
So from September 10th, 2021, release of VAERS data found 66 cases where vaccine targets COVID-19 and symptom is testicular swelling, according to the VAERS database.
Wonder if that's based
And
off
I'm
of this
guessing they
one
say September
particular-
10th because this is, I believe, before the statements were made.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'cause
I'm
one-
wondering if that does it say what particular vaccine, Ghost? Like if it
Yes,
was the Moderna or the Pfizer?
COVID-19.
Well, I know COVID-19, but which pharmaceutical company was it? Moderna's,
Nope.
Pfizer's.
We're John.
See, that would be what I would want to know. Which pharmaceutical company is that percentage reporting that from? Like which one of the COVID-19 vaccines that's out there was it that was causing that? Because if it's a particular pharmaceutical company, then there's a problem with the way that they made their
Or
fucking
you could have an
vaccine.
understanding that both Pfizer and Moderna are both mRNA altering viruses with slight differences and function about the same way, right?
But
True.
Moderna's been doing like mRNA stuff since 2004, since the company started.
I'm not saying they haven't. Of course, they've been studying this shit for a while. I mean, it's just lucrative now. Okay, well, so 66 cases before the claim was made. All right, let's listen to some more Norm Macdonald, shall we?
Sure.
According to a new survey by the Women's Vote Project, women would be more likely to vote if they could send in ballots by mail or if polls were open longer. Also, more women would vote if you were permitted to bake your vote. They like to bake. Visitors to Yellowstone National Park are being advised to carry pepper spray to defend themselves against bears. According to park officials, pepper spray is inexpensive, and it is far more effective against bears than their first idea, which was honey spray.
I highly doubt pepper spraying at bears.
That didn't work out at all. That worked completely counter to the sources in Hollywood. A religious group in Chile is trying to ban a new Claudia Schiffer film which features explicit lesbian sex scenes. According to the group, sex between two women is an abomination before God, almost as blasphemous as sex between a woman and David Copperfield. I don't know which is worse, which is more of an abomination. Exotic dancers say a city ordinance requiring them to keep 4 feet away from their customers will put them out of business in Shoreline, Washington. Or as I now refer to it, Nazi Germany. Quite a world we live in. Incidentally, Ms. Maston will be represented in her civil suit by feminist attorney Gloria Allred, who is also quite unattractive. No box of chocolates, that one. Exposure to secondhand smoke dramatically increases a non-smoker's risk of getting heart disease and lung cancer. Jubilant tobacco company executives say the study proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that non-smoking can kill you. That one wasn't very good, but try to laugh anyway, because it helps Farley have a little rest.
Oh.
And in London, British scientists have created a frog embryo without a head, a breakthrough that could lead to the production of headless human clones to provide organs and tissue for transplant, as well as horrific nightmares for the rest of my life. I can't deal with this kind of stuff anymore. And in New Orleans...
Chris Farley's the guy who OD'd, right?
Yeah, he was supposed to be the original voice of Shrek as well.
He's the guy. He died of like an overdose, right?
It was a heroin mixed with cocaine overdose.
Now everyone, don't mix your drugs together.
Stop doing drugs. Okay. Thank you, Norm, for the smiles and the happiness. All right. So, what else happened this week? What am I forgetting?
Honestly, this week has been mostly like celebrity news drama filled, to be honest.
Really?
And the election.
Oh, Rittenberg had his hearing.
Wait, hold
Nick
on.
Cicada went
Anthony
over that.
Blinken deletes tweet saying the U.S. would stand with Hong Kong.
Yep.
So it says on Thursday, Anthony Blinken has deleted a statement posted to his official Twitter account on Thursday that said the U.S. would stand with the people of Hong Kong, and the South China Morning Post reported Friday. So the tweet originally read, Beijing should let the voices of all Hong Kongers be heard. The PRC's disqualification of district councilors only weakens Hong Kong's long-term political and social stability. We stand with the people of Hong Kong and continue to support their human rights and fundamental freedoms. The U.S. Secretary of State replaces it with a more muted tweet posted later on September 16th. The PRC's disqualification of 7 pro-democracy district councilors undermines the ability of the people in Hong Kong to participate in their governance. Governance should serve the people they represent. Decreased representation goes against the spirit of Hong Kong's basic law. What a fucking cock. We got your back. We definitely got your back. You know, it would be really nice if they would stop putting their boot on you. That's funny. Oh, man. Oh, Bill Maher apparently said that they made Geeky. The Met Gala did have people wear masks, but it was just the servers.
Yep.
Just the servers.
Give it 2 weeks, there'll be another breakout of COVID because of this shit.
In New York.
By saying that doing so is not liberal. The germs know who the good people are. That's funny. But now at a few parties,
The germs know who the good people are. They won't get us sick.
We're too
Okay.
rich. They're probably like, we can afford to get COVID. They'll be like Magic Johnson. Remember, he got AIDS, and what cured him was money.
huh? Let's just make the help wear the masks. That's the liberal.
Yeah, they could limit their exposure to everything, and yeah, you know.
Nicki Minaj said, "Don't tell me I can't agree with Republican."
Yeah, I mean, Tucker Carlson shouted her out.
Apparently, Rose McGowan gave her a shout out. Noted crazy woman, Rose McGowan.
Well, Rose McGowan actually endorsed Larry Elder as well.
Yep. Yeah, it's She's the one
She
who was
was
mad about
okay,
all the
and then I
Harvey
found out
Weinstein
she went.
stuff.
Yeah, she had her good bits like it's like earlier in her career because I remember watching her on fucking Charmed, and then like
Wasn't she in Lord of the Rings?
I don't think so.
Rose McGowan?
I don't think Rose McGowan was in Lord of the Rings. I could
Who
be wrong.
was she?
Have
Is this
Have
woman?
you seen Charmed?
No.
Okay,
Why has
well,
she like shaved her head?
because she's a fucking psycho.
All right, so she was in The Sound, Indecision for Heresy, The Cage of the Telltale Heart. Oh, she did a production of The Telltale Heart. Ooh. She was in Conan in 2011. Oh, she was in Grindhouse Death Proof. Maybe that's where I know her from.
Have you ever seen Encino Man?
And Planet Terror. No.
You've never seen Encino Man?
No. Let me see. The Doom
Oh my
Generation.
god. She
The
was
Black
also in
Dahlia.
Scream.
Southie. Go to bed or should you drink more? Yes.
Drink more.
No, you should go to bed. Sorry. She was in Ultimate Spider-Man. She voiced Medusa. That's kind of looks like a Medusa. Wait, she was
Have you
on
seen Scream?
RuPaul's Drag Race, but isn't
You don't
she
need
a
to watch
woman?
that.
Isn't she a woman?
They sometimes have female guest judges.
Wait, she was on the cart. No, that's not the cartoon. I thought that was the cartoon Chosen. I was like, wait, what?
She was
Law and
in the
Order
movie
SVU.
Jawbreaker.
Wait, she was in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare? Oh. Played one of the zombies.
Fitting role for
Oh.
her.
Once Upon a
She just-
Time.
Oh, I've seen that show before.
She was apparently some bit role as like a younger version. Okay, 40 plus years of lore down the drain. Shop. Okay, so I don't recognize almost anything she's done besides Grindhouse.
What about Scream?
Never seen it. Dream?
Yeah, Scream.
Never seen it.
Yeah, the one with Ghostface.
What about Jawbreaker? Have you ever heard of that one?
I know Jawbreakers from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Not that particular Jawbreaker.
Is it about like what, like sexual act of some kind?
It is a dark comedy written about girls in an exclusive clique in their high school. There's a
No, that sounds like a movie I've never seen.
There's a fourth member that was murdered by the girls, and from what I can vaguely remember, because I seen it a long ass time ago, the member of the group that was murdered was
Okay.
found with
Well,
a
I'm not
jawbreaker in
gonna
her
go
mouth.
watch it. So. What?
I mean, I would recommend that you watch
Yeah, I'm not
Encino
watching
Man.
it. Okay. So she's done like a couple no name movies as well as a Tarantino film. Tarantino Robert Rodriguez film. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's what Javi gets you, but okay. Oh dang.
Yeah, that's what Harvey Weinstein's been doing.
Isn't he
TV
free?
now. No, he's on. He got extradited to New York, so he's facing charges in 2 states.
Didn't do anything wrong though. Like Harvey Weinstein, I unironically did nothing wrong.
That's
I
a
like how
triple
the
Jesus
first
steak.
line on the wiki for him says convicted sex offender.
Was
All
Harvey
he
Weinstein
did
even
was-
convicted or no?
It's
I don't
saying
think
that he was.
All Harvey Weinstein did was take advantage of his power to get laid. Okay? He did the most manly thing you can do, the most male thing you can do, okay? Sorry.
Ironically, that's what James Franco did.
Yeah, and now he's not going to be in the new Spider-Man film because Which would have been kind of cool because I did like him as Green Goblin.
Yeah.
Geeky, he was convicted last year.
Oh, he was?
Mm-hmm.
How did they drop the charges?
No, he got. I did see he got extradited to New York because he's facing charges there too.
He get
Yeah, it
extradited to New
says
York.
after
Where?
deliberation of 5 days, he was convicted February 24th, 2020.
What crime?
For 2 of the 5 charges, 1 count of criminal sexual assault in the 1st degree and 1 count of rape in the 3rd degree.
Yet
They
again, this
found
nebulous
him.
thing.
Yeah, they found him not guilty regarding the predatory sexual assault, which could have led to a life sentence. He was remanded to jail at Rikers Island in New York City for his sentencing hearing in March of 2020. He still faces, so he's going from New York to Cali for his criminal trial in Los Angeles.
Oh, okay. So I got that wrong.
Wait, so he was extradited to California?
Yeah, he's being extradited to California.
Huh.
Or he has been extradited, my bad.
Yeah.
July 20th, he was flown to Los Angeles and taken to the Twin Towers Correctional Facility.
Wait.
That's a bad name for a freaking correctional facility.
Wait. The Twin Towers Recreational Facility.
Twin Towers Correctional Facility.
They named a correctional facility after 9/11?
No,
Oh.
hold on. Let's see when this was fucking. Let me see when they fucking named it. I don't care about notable fucking inmates. So what? Paris Hilton was in prison there. What the fuck did he fucking do?
The Twin Towers Recreational Facility.
That is quite literally the fucking dumbest name you could name a fucking facility.
Speaking of 9/11, there's a team in Texas called FC Dallas who decided to, for their 9/11 games, had to make their tickets $9.11.
That.
$9.11.
Yes.
It was well before it. It was built in 1997.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's.
And they named it that because of the 2 towers. Still a
Like
shitty
Lord of the
name
Rings?
No.
Like Lord of the Rings,
building
right?
is the building is literally 2 fucking towers.
Hey man,
Oh.
like I might not be a good pilot, but I can hit a couple towers.
I see. All I know is that Saruman is at Isengard. All right, and he's
Yeah.
he's to go conquer Gondor and Minas Tirith.
No, Gondor. Wait. No, he was trying to go after Rohan. Like what? You got it mixed up.
I know. I mixed up Gondor and Rohan. How could I?
Yeah.
Does happen. Well, Christopher dodged Captain America's shield. Wait, what?
Wait. Oh, speaking of which, did you see the new What If yet, Ghost?
I did.
Where Michael B. Jordan's is like, I like anime, so we're gonna make a Gundam.
Did you not see what I posted in general?
Oh yeah, that
This is just like when Naruto and Sasuke fought at the Valley of the End in the Sasuke retrieval arc. I don't understand a word you're saying.
No, you gotta say in the African, like, I don't understand what you are saying. Whatever the face does it.
It's so.
God, why?
I'm just saying that that definitely is what happened.
It was a good episode though. I did thoroughly enjoy it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of these, like, the entire universe ended because one thing was different, or like the entire, like everything's bad, but it's not really all bad, you know?
I feel like it's leading to a massive crossover.
Maybe. I don't know. The Michael B. Jordan one was kind of like, wait, what? They're just making a bunch of drones? I don't know. It was okay.
Oh, the new Marvel movie that came out, the main actor in that is underneath fucking controversy.
The guy who's doing
Uh,
Shang-Chi?
yeah, because some fucking bored ass motherfucker with no fucking life dug up like past fucking comments of his. It was like something about sexist and racist comments, and it's like,
Well, on that note, sexist and racist comics. Let's just listen to more Norm Macdonald. We got another 5 minutes left of this. We'll get through another 2.5 of it.
New Orleans this week, Doonesbury creator Gary Trudeau was honored by the Drug Policy Foundation, a group which seeks to legalize marijuana. Also honored this week by the foundation, weed. They honor that every week. It's a multiple honoree. Meanwhile, O.J. Simpson's Brentwood estate officially went on sale this week with an asking price of $3.9 million. According to realtors, some of the home's highlights include a newly renovated gourmet kitchen and a luxurious master bathroom with separate sinks for murderer and murderee. Murderer, murderee. New York City Mayor Rudolph Giuliani cruised to re-election with 57% of the vote. The mayor credits his victory to strict enforcement of quality of life ordinances, while loser Ruth Messenger blamed her defeat on low voter turnout by aggressive panhandlers and squeegee men. She was expecting them to show up strongly. Sad story from the world of entertainment this week. Talk show host Ricki Lake had to get rid of her dog Dudley after the pooch became too aggressive with her 7-month-old son Milo. A clearly saddened Lake said, "It broke my heart to get rid of that dog, but he was delicious."
Oh my
God. She ate a whole dog. This week, a milestone in rock music. REM drummer Bill Berry has announced that he is quitting the band.
Nice, big man.
Berry, who has been with REM for 17 years, says the decision to leave was entirely mutual between himself and his giant eyebrow. They talked it over and they decided it was best for both of them. The Franklin Mint has announced plans to market a Princess Diana porcelain doll. And the timing of the move has made some people very unhappy. Critics charge that the doll is in poor taste, and they're even more upset about the Franklin Mint's other new offering, porcelain landmines. You can play with them together if you want.
Wait, did Princess Diana die to landmines?
No, she died of a car crash.
I thought it was a car crash.
Yeah, it was a car crash.
But wait, I don't get the joke then. Why was there landmines in Princess? What?
Because they claim it was a hit job.
Well, yeah, right. But what do landmines have to do with it? Right.
I'll have to get back to you on that one. I'm not sure on that one.
Okay. I feel like, oh well, I don't know. But Princess Diana, she was what, some commoner that married into the royal family who allegedly the queen had killed?
Not a commoner. She actually came from an aristocratic family that had ties back, apparently way so far back to the royal family without her having to be married.
Wait, then why did the queen kill her?
Well, if you've watched The Crown, supposedly she was having affairs with the people that were close to Charles, and Charles was too busy fucking seeing that weird ass fucking woman in Lady
Oh,
Diana
well,
probably had a hell of a fucking lot to burn the whole goddamn monarchy to the ground.
um,
Let's be honest.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay, so she was an adulterer, and the
Here's the funny thing, supposedly an adulterer, I haven't found anything that supports it because the royal family is pissed at the portrayal of her in The Crown, and they're also pissed at the portrayal of Prince Charles in The Crown, and it's like, well, I mean, your son's a fucking retard, so
Charles the Kid Diddler.
no, that was
no,
probably Prince
that's the
Andrew.
one that was at Epstein Island. That wasn't Charles.
Yeah, that
Charles is
was
older.
Prince Andrew. Charles is the one that if that man ever takes over the fucking monarchy when his mom passes away, that country's doomed. That fucking country
Yeah,
is
that's the only thing
doomed.
that will doom that country, I'm sure. Okay.
Let's see here.
Okay. So Diana was accused of war.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I just don't get the landmine thing, you know? Like I get that she was killed and I get that, but like I'm just like yes, but why the landmine?
In all honesty, I'm not sure in regards to the landmine bit.
Why not like a claymore? I don't know how old this video is, but like claymores were still probably in like common use.
Mm, let's see.
Okay. Well, let's finish this video. There's only 2 minutes so left, and I want to hear the best jokes, and maybe I'll get some of them.
This weekend in Washington, a new museum dedicated to broadcast jerk. Ah! Fuck was that? Last weekend in Washington, a new museum. My farewell performance. Last weekend. And finally, when Richard Gere made his first appearance recently on the Oprah Winfrey Show, the two got along famously. But all that may change when the actor hears about this month's Oprah Winfrey Book Club selection. It's called What Really Happened by Richard Gere's Gerbil. Crazy. Okay, folks, that's the news. Have a good thing.
What the fuck? I hate people put like a 17-minute video and do like a minute and a half of like self-promotion at the end. Are you kidding me? All right, whatever. Okay. I mean that was fun and pleasant. Richard Gere's hamster. Jeez. Or gerbil. Geeky, Mario, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So Mari, what are your thoughts on the FDA saying booster shots no?
It makes me laugh. Booster shots, nope.
How many booster
Mm-hmm.
shots did they make you take when you were in the military?
Fuck if I can remember. I remember going into when I started basic, standing in a line and getting stabbed with like a bunch of needles for God knows what all vaccines.
Okay.
Had to get the tetanus shot or the tetanus test a couple dozen times.
Was that called like the peanut butter shot?
I think that one was. There might have been something different. They don't really do those ones very much anymore. They don't do the fucking guns that they used to use either to do vaccines. When my dad was in, they used to do they used to load the vaccines into these little shotguns and just like fucking hold them up to the person and give the person their vaccine that way. They don't fucking do that anymore. Although I still have fucking marks from areas where they poked me with shit. They make you get the flu vaccine every fucking year. Sometimes they'll alternate between the vaccine and some kind of like fucking inhalant thing that they do. every time I got the flu vaccine, I got sick. So, um, see, there is supposed to be like a 7-round series one that I was supposed to get that was for anthrax.
Okay, so your response to the idea to them not approving nuts is just left. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
right.
because I mean,
All right, that's fine. What are your thoughts on General Milley effectively committing treason?
could have seen. I mean, hindsight 2020, the whole fucking thing with that going down, just like, well, if there's such thing as aliens. Beam me the fuck up. I'm done with this place.
I'm sorry, aliens don't want you either. Okay.
Why not? I'll cook for them.
They've seen how poorly you cook, and they don't want a military chef reject. Sorry.
Hey, the unit that I was with loved my fucking cooking. All right, I didn't
I'm sure
abide by the
I'm
fucking
sure.
strict ass rules they made me.
I'm
when
sure
I
a
was
bunch of
going
people
through
demanding
training,
demanding to have compliance of them would be very critical of their chef.
well, I mean, like when I went through training for my job, they were really strict about us using seasonings and shit because like someone could have high blood pressure issues, a nut allergy, shit like that.
What? There's
Y-
soldiers with high
Dude,
blood pressure? How does that even
yeah,
work? Isn't it like only fat people that have high blood pressure?
salt, too much salt.
Wait, no, but like having high blood pressure, is that like a sign of like not being healthy and not having a healthy diet?
Not necessarily.
You're telling me
Not
that there's
necessarily.
people that let into the military with genetic high blood pressure?
Mm, it if they do get in,
I
it's
just
usually with like
pardon
fucking.
me, but it just seems like that strains credulity a bit. Oh,
Well, I
really?
mean,
So
I'm not
African
the one that.
Americans have higher blood pressure genetically? Oh, close.
And because the military is a melting pot of different ethnicities, we kind of had to
Out of
like
friendship, get it right.
do it.
Melting pot of friendship. Yes, we got it.
Melting
Okay.
pot of
But
friendship.
I mean,
Everything's all
but
fun and
like,
unicorn.
wouldn't you like be dismissed from the military for having high blood pressure? Right? Like, wouldn't that be? You don't want
Not
someone's
necessarily.
like you wouldn't want someone suffering from high blood pressure to be in a military situation, right?
It would depend, in all honesty, with the person's unit and the medical background,
Not in
like
the
their
chair
medical.
force.
Chair force is a laughing stock. Are you kidding me? I laugh at them fuckers on a daily basis. But yeah, it all depends on like the person. In all honesty, like it's not being able to use like a lot of different type of nuts in cooking. Like we can't make fucking peanut butter cookies because somebody might have a nut allergy.
You
Nut
should just made
allergy.
them
I
and
say it's got fucking
you,
peanut butter in
A
it.
nut
Don't touch
allergy, Geeky. That sounds like your ex-girlfriend, right? Oh!
what you should have done. You should have done this. You should have made them anyways, and call them throat cloggers by putting extra nuts in them.
it. Yeah, it.
Okay.
My job had the worst of it with in regards to guidelines because can't use a lot of salt, can't use a lot of pepper,
Oh,
can't
Rising, you
use
missed it
nuts.
earlier. We discovered that Dr. Fauci is just Dr. Kevorkian time traveled to the future. We figured this out. Peanut butter and MREs is usually pretty good. Heaven forbid
Yes.
someone with gluten allergies get in the military, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can get
Okay,
into the military
so
with a gluten
Geeky,
allergy.
I was gonna wait for Mount Walk, but Mount Walk's clearly busy tonight, not coming. So we're gonna watch the Matrix 4 trailer. Down for that?
Sure.
We're not gonna play the audio on screen because, well, physically raped by Warner. If I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Wachowski brothers wouldn't like that.
Yep.
Wait, can I say that still?
Sure, why not? Alright, so wait a minute, hold on. I know I have to change something with my audio settings. I gotta go put my Brave browser on 1. Oh, alright, Brave browser's on 3 right now. Let's put it to default. There we go.
Thomas?
All right, cool. Now it's on 1. So I can mute this. I'll mute that on the stream. And go share the screen. Okay, so you haven't seen this either, right?
No, I have not.
Okay,
Same, I
perfect.
haven't
All
seen
right,
it either.
so we've got it up. Let's see. Keanu Reeves action movie HD. Matrix 4 Resurrections. God, was Matrix 3 really 2003?
Good
Wait,
for
this is
thought it
coming
was
out this
more.
year?
Yeah.
Huh. All right, well, let's see it.
Oh no.
Huh. Is that Neil Patrick Harris?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Neil Patrick Harris.
Why is Neil Patrick Harris his therapist?
Not sure.
Wait, what? She looks young still. Jeez. they put they put the beanie on him. No, Keanu, no. Huh. Hmm. So, all right. So effectively,
There's only one Wachowski dude in this one.
huh? Oh
There's
yeah,
only one.
yeah, because it's based on the characters created by the Wachowskis, but it's only Lana Wachowski. I don't remember what Lana's old name was, but huh. So your Discord's being wonky. Ah, shit, Mountain Walk. That sucks. So okay, if I remember, at the end of the third Matrix film, he fought the machines, right? And he basically got them to negotiate
Lay off,
peace.
right?
Yeah, they got them to agree to peace, right? He fought all the Smiths, right? Defeated them, and then he's able to like stop bullets in the real world and shit for some reason, or real world, quote unquote. And he like negotiates peace with the machines, right?
Yeah. So
And they,
Landon
like-
was Lawrence.
Okay. So Lawrence Wachowski is the only one. What's huh? Okay. So now,
But I
but
think-
now he's like in another Matrix, I guess, where he's just taking blue pills instead of what? Like, that makes sense, Gigi?
I don't know. I have not seen this in a long time. I just know that Atlanta was the first one to transition and said that this movie's
not
like based off of her transitioning.
okay. So because not all the machines were Agent Smith, that's true because Agent Smith was turning all the other agents into Agent Smith. So I guess if they're saying that, like, I guess him defeating Agent Smith would be like, hey, he beat our strongest dude in our weird fantasy
Also,
world.
wasn't Trinity dead?
Trinity does die in the third film. Yes, they fly the ship to the machine's place, and she gets like stabbed through by the crash landing they have. That's why. Is that really Trinity, or is that just someone else pretending to be Trinity? Does Neo die at the end, though? Like, he goes up to the platform, says, tries to negotiate peace, and then he collapses, but does he die? Like, don't they pick him up with, like, the tentacles at the end? Like, hold on. I gotta go read the fucking synopsis. It's been... That movie came out almost 20 years ago, and I think I only saw that movie in the theater. Because it was Revolution, right? Matrix Revolutions. Okay, let's see. Machines provide a connection for Neo to enter the Matrix. Because the population had been entirely assimilated by Smith. Smith of the Oracle's power steps forth. His victory. Neo appears to... Machines send a certain Neo's body, which inside causes the Matrix, causes the Neo-Smith clone. Most of the clones to be destroyed. Sentinels withdraw from Zion, Morpheus and Niobe embrace, and Neo's lifeless body is carried away by the machines. Huh, that's right. It says the Matrix rebooted, the Architect meets the Oracle in the park, they agree that the peace will last as long as it can, and that those humans who desire it will be offered the opportunity to leave the Matrix. The Oracle tells Sati that she thinks they will see Neo again. Seraph asks the Oracle if she knew this would happen, she replies that she did not know, but she believed. Because he does die. He dies in the fight, and the machines carry him away. It has been weird. It has been a long time since I've seen that film. But when does Trinity die? She dies like when they crash at Machine City, I think. Bane. I don't even remember who the fuck Bane was. Oh, it was the guy that betrayed him, I think.
Yeah.
God damn it, it's been a long time. Wait, is Lawrence Fishburne dead?
Possibly.
Not dead. Oh. No, he's not dead. Wait, why isn't he in the sequel?
Maybe conflict of interest or something?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Bane was one of the crew people. Well, honestly, the action in that film looked pretty decent. The fourth Matrix. What'd you think of, like, visually, what you saw?
This is gonna be a movie, like, script-wise.
You think it's gonna be a shit movie? Same with you, Mari?
Yeah. You're reprising a series that has the last one was, you said, what came out in
I'm team
2000s?
Keanu Reeves, okay? I'm sorry. This movie's gonna be great. It's gonna unironically be great. It's gonna be a criticism of, like, blue pill culture and normie culture. It's gonna blow everything out of the water. What do you think, Mount Walk?
I think I actually covered this today. Because I was very taken when I saw the trailer, which was, I think, like a week ago or so at this point. I was shocked. I was shocked because it looked actually really good. It actually looked really
Doesn't
good.
it? Like the action, the fight sequences, they're like running through the hallway and shit and like shooting back. Like, that looks good.
I was impressed. It looks like it's focusing on Neo and Trinity, and I mean, I am impressed. Carrie Ann Moss is not Like, she's not a 10 out of 10. Holy shit, it doesn't look like she's aged at all. I'm
Yeah,
impressed.
dude, that was terrifying. You see Trinity, and you're like, dude,
holy shit, she's like,
that was 20 years ago the last time I saw her on screen.
Yeah, she's like a cougar or something. I don't know what's going on
like,
there.
she's not aging. Dude. I'm like, what did they like?
just like
Kevin... Hollywood uses Botox, right? So that's probably
they've done a good job too. She doesn't look like a Barbie doll.
If this is like she's been touched up a bunch or something, I mean, I'll give the guy who did it a standing ovation. She looks great. She looks like she hasn't
been in a film for 4 years.
Yeah. So it's pretty. I say almost all of it looks great. Except, I mean, the only thing that gave me pause, of course, I was like,
when Neil Patrick Harris said, "I feel like you're triggered."
Well, okay, maybe that a little bit, but
I don't know. Like at first, I was like, "Oh no, cringe." And then I'm like, "Wait a minute, hold on." Like it's like, am I crazy? We don't use that word here. It almost sounds like it's like they're making fun of how ridiculous it is.
The blue hair feminist too didn't really like.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's the part that really made me be like, ooh, yeah, blue-haired feminist. Oh boy, here we go. But we didn't see any of that. It was just like Neo and Trinity and new Morpheus or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So, new Morpheus.
Yeah. But again, he looked cool. So no biggie.
It looks like the bad guy is going to be this Daniel Bernhardt guy, Swiss actor, model, and martial artist.
Was that the handsome guy at the end?
I think that's the agent.
Okay, see, now that's what I was wondering, like...
Because that guy looked cool, so they're going to use an actual martial artist to play the agent. That's going to be really cool.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, is this guy an agent? Yeah, because he appears at the end. He obviously mentions the Matrix, but he doesn't look like a typical agent, right? So and he doesn't speak like a typical agent. So I'm like, okay, there's something wonky going on here. Something's different. Why is Neo alive? Why is Trinity alive?
Like, why is Trinity alive? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on.
Was their consciousness uploaded to the Matrix? Like, I mean, how what's going on here?
Well, Morpheus never died in the original series, right? He was in Zion fighting the machines with like giant robots.
He lived, just from what I remember.
Yeah,
so.
He survived. He and Niobe survived.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, the machines, they gave them the opportunity to leave, right? I guess they would also give them the opportunity to come back.
I guess. I mean, I don't know.
So the chick they've made the blue hair is Jessica Henwick, British Chinese girl.
Interesting.
Oh, she was in Game of Thrones. That's where she's from.
Wait,
she was one of the Sand Snakes. She was Nymeria Sand.
Spooky.
I don't know. She was one of the Dornish girls that. I mean, but I think the action looks good, Mountain Walk. I was shocked because I saw like the Neil Patrick Harris and they're doing the whole like, did any of that really happen thing? It's like, oh, come on, don't. And then then they're like getting into like kung fu fights and like giant hallways and like beating the shit out of each other, and it's just yes, right?
I do like that there is this psychological element that they added in where he's looking at himself in the mirror, like trying to figure out.
He sees like himself like older and balding.
Right, or he's just zoning out in the tub or whatever. So there's like these weird
he needs the
moments.
Facial hair to keep looking as young as he does.
Well, I mean, I don't know. He's half Asian, quarter Asian, or something. So they don't
got
age
like
either,
the youthful immortality to him.
Yeah. So, I think it actually looks astoundingly good. Like, I was expecting a total shit show. This is kind of shocking. Like, I'm actually.
And the fact that it's almost out too.
Right. Yeah, this Christmas. So,
like, we didn't even hear about this, right? Until like.
Literally a week ago, the trailer. Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm like thinking, like, when did they even announce it was being developed?
I don't
Last
know
year.
actually.
Apparently, so in 2012 they reported they were making a new Matrix trilogy, but that was false. Then in
Right.
2015 February, while promoting Jupiter Ascending, oh god, that movie was awful.
That was not good.
Lily Wachowski, huh?
That one was not good.
It was not good at all. In 2015, Lily Wachowski called a return to the Matrix a particularly repelling idea in these times. When studios prepared to greenlight sequels, reboots, and adaptations over original material. While Lana Wachowski addressed rumors about potential reboot, saying they had not heard anything, but believed the studio might be looking to replace them. At various times, Keanu Reeves and Hugo Weaving each confirmed their interest and willingness to reprise their roles in potential future installments, with the stipulation that the Wachowskis were involved in the Well, I don't see Hugo Weaving on the cast here. Although Hugo Weaving would probably have the easiest way to like reinsert himself into the story, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think it's good that they don't really retread all of the same ground. Because I think so. One of the really interesting things I was talking about today a little bit was like how the first Matrix, where you have these obvious sort of allusions or explicit sort of references to Eastern philosophy, so like Buddhism, Hinduism, those kind of things, and that's how, for example, like when you realize the true nature of the world, like Buddha did, right, where it's an illusion and
cycle of
about the
rebirth
nature.
and reincarnation and
Right, and about desire and things like that. And obviously there was a little bit of Christian stuff, but it felt
well, I
overwhelmingly
mean, like Neo obviously makes himself out to be
right. But I mean, he just dies in the end, and there's nothing.
He sacrifices himself to
Right.
bring peace between the humans and the machines. And
Right. You can't really be a Christ-like figure without the actual resurrection part. So like this is where the idea is like, oh, it's just about this like sort of Buddhism and kind of stuff. But like in this film, right, the resurrection, I mean, literally resurrection, right? So it's kind of on the nose. You have literally Neo coming back to life in some respect, and Trinity too as well. So it's
they're
like
existing in some kind of, well, it seems like they're in some sort of matrix within a matrix or something. Like there's the matrix that like they're in, but then they cross over to like the other matrix or something.
The
like,
super matrix.
Super Matrix.
The
yes.
mega
Ultra
matrix.
So
maximum
it's hard.
overdrive matrix.
Thank you, Geeky. Yeah, I agree. Maximum overdrive matrix. That's some good shit. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So the guy playing Morpheus was in Watchmen, the TV series. Ugh. The Handmaid's Tale. Ugh. The Get Down. I don't know what that is.
I mean,
wait, he was in Aquaman? Oh, he was Black Manta in Aquaman. Oh, he was the villain. One of the villains in that.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, Aquaman, I didn't know it did as well as it did. Like, it made a shitload of money. I mean, like...
Honestly, I liked Jason Momoa as Aquaman. I thought he did a good job.
I did too.
Captured, like, a fun version of the character. Because, like, you can't take Aquaman seriously, right? Like, you can't just go full serious. You can't be like, oh my god, these oil tankers are gonna dump all their oil into the Antarctic. All these fish will die. It's got to be like, I'm basically Thor but underwater. It's kind of what you have to do.
My only issue with the Aquaman series was who the lead actress was.
What's
Amber woman.
Cut off Johnny Depp's finger?
Oh
and
no!
Shit in the marital bed.
Yeah, I was about to say she pooped in the bed.
Poo in the bed, boo.
Yeah, she went the poo. Yeah, no thanks.
Jason Momoa said he wouldn't mind if they replaced Amber Heard with the actress that was his counterpart in Game of Thrones.
You're talking about Emilia Clarke?
Yes.
I would not call Emilia Clarke his counterpart in that series. They're very different roles.
Well,
he was the rapey Genghis Khan, not the
she was the raped by Genghis
Yeah,
Khan.
he was the raper, she was the rapee.
Yeah. No, I think that would have been way better. Yeah, Amber Heard is a little. I don't want
But
to say anything.
okay.
She's weird.
I'll
I'm
say it,
making
she's
no
fucking
judgment.
psycho.
I'm making no judgment about Amber Heard's physical appearance right now. All I'm gonna say is, I feel like Emilia Clarke's eyebrows have too much presence and would take up way too much of the screen. Because I'm sorry, like, woman, CGI, special effects, dye your fucking eyebrows, okay? You're supposed to be white-haired, purple-eyed, like, people. What are you doing? Like, oh, I've got my fully black eyebrows with my like bleached blonde hair. No one's buying it, okay? I'm sorry. Just dye your fucking eyebrows. Like, what the fuck? Looks so unrealistic. It just bugged the shit out of me. It's just like, she also has like the most pronounced eyebrows, I think, of anyone I've seen.
If I remember correctly,
but she
I
got nice
think
cans.
Amelia. Yeah, I think Amelia was like having health issues during
Oh no,
the
that's
set
not good.
during the time on. Yeah, I think. I believe
Yeah,
that's
she
what
didn't want to
said in
show
an
her
interview.
titties, Mountain Walk. I think she actually had prosthetic titties on.
She
So
doesn't
it's like,
look like
so as it
she
wouldn't be her
had-
actual titties.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna say again, no judgment. She's a very pretty lady, but it doesn't look like she has big milkies. That's all I'm gonna say. So
She's
I don't think she was like self-conscious about like the size of them. I think she was just like her breasts to be out there. I don't know. Anytime they do like this, like, I wore a prosthetic penis, so my penis would be. It's like, what? How does that work? That's got to be uncomfortable, wearing like a fake cock over your cock, like fake breasts of your breasts. Isn't that uncomfortable?
I don't know. I've never had to wear fake boobs over my boobs.
That'd be
Don't
pretty
ever want
weird.
to do that.
Well,
That'd be
Rising
a
brings
weird
up a
thing to
good point
find.
about Amber Heard. Not her fault. She was doing drugs with Johnny, and bowel incontinence sometimes happens on heroin. That's.
She was also cheating on Johnny Depp with fucking Elon Musk. So
Ugh,
in their marital home.
that's terrible. That's terrible.
Hold on.
Face Elon.
Hold on.
Wait.
You're telling me, Mari, as a woman, if Elon Musk was like, yo, baby, you want to bang? You're going to be like, nah, I'm good. That's fucking Elon Musk. You're going to at least get a car out of this. Like, what the hell?
This might be a hot take for me, but I don't think he's that good looking of a guy.
I didn't say
I'm
he was
sorry.
good looking. I said you're going to get a car. What the fuck? You're gonna get a car, okay? You're gonna get a car and a story you will have forever. Like what? Yeah. Would I bang Elon Musk for a Tesla? No. A Roadster? We'll talk.
Officially, no. Unofficially, my DMs are open.
Clash the Gash. He looks disgusting, and I still agree with Ghost. I'm just saying, he gets me like a Roadster with like the 85D engine and like the extended massive battery. Like it's gonna suck, but okay, why not?
See, I've always told my husband this because he has a habit of doing this to me. Like, if there was a guy, like,
I mean,
any
you don't even
celebrity
have
I
kids
could
with the guy.
sleep
What's the
with-
big deal?
No, well, here's the thing. Like, between me and my husband, we always sat there and we joked with each other that, like, if
I don't know,
his
Mount Walk,
dream
Roadster.
girl, like,
What about you?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Okay.
mean-
See, Mount Walk's honest. By the way, Mount Walk, we had a story we had tonight that was 40% of people surveyed would have sex with a humanoid robot, and I said 60% of people are lying.
Yeah. I think most people would, like, especially like the way things are now, where like especially a lot of guys are completely hard up. Like, you get desperate and crazy. I think a lot of people would in a lot of situations, way more than 40%, So
well, I mean, they make sex dolls for a reason.
right, and it's certainly not for their own benefit. It's because people buy them, obviously, and so Yeah.
Well, hold on. I did see a sex doll the other day, not in person. Everyone, calm down. Hold on. I want to send this to Mountain Walk.
Oh no, I don't know if I
You
want to see
Cooper,
Mountain Walk.
you
She's wearing
saw a
clothes.
sex
She's wearing
doll.
clothes. Okay.
All right, let's see this then.
It's There it is. I don't know if Mountain Walk knows the series it's from, but Best Girl. But I saw it. I was like, what the?
Holy shit, she looks like she's 10. Who is this? What is this? I have no idea what this is.
It's from what's it called? Quintessential Quintuplets. This guy has to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
So,
she's the
okay.
best girl, obviously, but
I've never seen it. And no, there's nothing wrong with the picture he sent me, guys. It was just a weird looking picture.
she's wearing clothes. Calm yourselves.
Yeah.
Rising White says Bill Gates could bareback me without lube as long as he gives me 10% of his wealth. Honestly, 5% I'm probably good. Collection's probably low profit dudes rich. I could buy a new
I'll stick
asshole with that
yeah.
kind of money, right, Mountain Walk?
I'll stick with Jason Momoa and Ryan Reynolds on my list.
That doesn't count. They're
That's not no. Like that would be like for us, you know. Like for me, it's like Chris Pratt, okay. But we have to hang out. We have to hang out before, okay. We hang out for a week before. And it's like let's get this over with, and we never see each other again. All right.
It doesn't count if they're handsome because that's not a punishment.
Yeah, exactly. That's not a punishment.
You're double dipping, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like I would bang James Franco for money.
You would bang James Franco for money, but
that's weird.
Yeah.
But I respect it.
Ghost, I have to agree. Chris
How
Pratt
much
is
money?
Woo.
Wait, how much money, Geeky?
Pratt. All right, let's see here.
James Franco?
Yes, how much money to make?
Yeah.
Oh God, is Geeky gonna actually say how much would I have to pay? This is not
Well,
people you want to fuck. This is about suffering for a payday. Exactly.
let me see what it's worth. Just to double check.
How much would James Franco have to pay you?
He'd have to pay me 1.5 mil. He
Well,
ain't that
no,
good
that would
looking.
be an upgrade for you. I'm asking Geeky because
Okay.
He's worth million, so I guess and he had to pay 2.2 for his sexual harassment lawsuit. Let's go 5 million.
5 million. 5 million. That's Geeky's price.
Where does money?
You know, I don't know. I would probably like want a flat payment as well as some sort of annuity that goes up with cost of living.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay me $3 million as well as like $100 million a year, not $100 million, $100,000 a year annuity that adjusts for CPI. Here, you know, get to the fine print of this, as well as 1% of the gross of your movies for the next 10 years. You know, 1% off the top.
I found a really handsome picture of Chris Pratt. I put it in general.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's too late. You're gonna fall.
Mountain Walk, no.
It's too late. It's too late.
Wait, who's that above them? Oh, that's Amelia Clark.
Yeah.
Look at those eyebrows! Look at them!
They look fine.
She's got huge eyebrows, honking eyebrows.
Yeah,
I can look past the eyebrows.
All I'm
Looks
saying,
sexy.
okay, like Mount Walk, look at that picture, okay? How was Bryce Dallas Howard like not on his dick the entire film? Okay, how? She's not that. She's good looking, but she's not like she's not like a super catch. Okay, like I mean, come on, this is Hollywood, right?
Well,
even Chris's actual wife is hotter than her.
Well, there's other dynamics at work because she's a high status woman. So like there's this kind of power dynamics going on. So where you're kind of like conquering her, Conan the Barbarian kind of shit.
Yeah, I know. He's got to live the fantasy, of
that kind of stuff is really powerful. That's a huge aphrodisiac,
Yeah,
so.
I guess so.
But yeah, Amelia Clark, I mean, I'm not looking at her eyebrows, that's for sure. So she looks cute.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Pratt, you took too long
she
to
looks-
come into relevance, okay?
He's
Took
so
too
handsome.
long to come into relevance for
handsome.
me to take advantage of you being a heartthrob. Okay.
I
He
love
was
it.
always in Parks and Rec.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but he was a lovable oaf in Parks and Rec. Okay.
Yeah. Look at this.
See,
Now
my
he's-
problem is I look
handsome.
like a short version of him. My cousin looks like a correctly heighted version.
Wait, how tall are you? I'm 5'10". Are you like shorter than that, or what?
I am about that.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's not that short.
I'm not the
I don't
correct
think-
height to give off the.
I don't think he's more than 6 foot.
I don't
Chris
think
Pratt?
he's more than 6 foot. Huh?
This Pratt's
Yeah.
6 foot. What are you talking about?
Well, let me check. Chris Pratt.
He's 6 foot too.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Chris Pratt's a
Oh,
big
never
dude.
mind. All right, never mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying. I'm just like, if
I
I
stand
had, if I
corrected.
was a bit
Yeah.
taller, it'd be like, oh man, I would give off mad Chris Pratt vibes. But no, stand corrected. Get it? No, you see, the problem is if you look like a short Chris Pratt, you're just a tall Mark Wahlberg.
Now, hang on. That's not a bad place to be. It's
It's
I know a
not,
lot of
but
You know,
but I
I'm
could have been in Guardians of the Galaxy. Now I'm just in the critically acclaimed film The Departed. Okay, so bad.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Use lifts like Tom Cruise.
Oh,
People
I
can
love
tell
Tom
by your
Cruise.
leg shape, and like I don't know, it doesn't work, like the camera won't focus to make you look tall, okay, right?
Sure.
I mean, Gus, you're over here beating yourself up. If you say that you look somewhat
I
similar
am
to
not
that of
beating
Chris
myself
Pratt,
up
you
right
look,
now.
you seem like you look like a handsome lad. So
I am a handsome lad, but that's not don't diss Marky Mark. Okay.
Oh yeah, Marky Mark. I forgot. Holy crap. Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, that's
especially not on camera. Oh, Mount Walk, did you see the side-by-side we have of Kevorkian and Fauci?
yeah, I saw that. One you can trust and the other you can't. Yeah.
Just saying, the guy on the left gets the correct result.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
sure
that
he's
was
much
really
straighter
funny.
with you about it, right? Like, look,
Yeah.
you are going to die. Oh, excellent. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Doc.
Yeah. I thought
Because
that
we were watching like old Norm Macdonald clips, right? And it was just like he was talking about Kevorkian, and I'm like, is that Fauci? Holy shit!
Yeah, I saw some. I mean, the stuff with Fauci even goes back a while, even to like the AIDS epidemic. I mean, there's a lot of fucking rabbit holes you can go down with that stuff. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Talking about HIV and AIDS and things being, maybe certain diseases being misdiagnosed as another sort of disease or virus or whatever. Does that sound familiar? So
Yeah,
there's
shocking,
a lot of
shocking.
yeah. I mean, how many cases of the flu were there this year? Was it
Oh,
1,800?
we crushed the flu with social distancing, bruh.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's so weird. It's so weird how that happens. I mean, who knows? Who knows how that happened? The flu that they have to have a fucking stupid thing come out every fucking year that you have to take, and I mean, who knows? Yeah, we just beat the hell out of it this
How
year.
often do I look at people's legs and shoes, Clash Ash? Shoes, almost never. Legs, it depends. Depends how she's dressed. I'll be honest. If I,
That's funny.
she's wearing some nice shorts or yoga pants. I might be like, nice. Look, I'm human, okay?
See, when it comes to like form-fitting clothes with me, my husband mainly stares at my ass, and I don't see why. I
Well, you've
really
never
don't.
Mount
You
Walk.
have
How
no
many times
butt?
have you ever walked up to a woman and just said, "You have the most beautiful legs I've ever seen. Can I fall asleep
Oh.
between them?"
Oh,
I've
You've never
never
said
had
that to a
guy
woman, Mount
fucking
Walk?
say
Oh,
that
You
there's-
to
haven't
I
me.
mean,
lived.
Well, I say it to every woman, obviously, because you never know unless you try, right? Like,
You miss all the shots you don't take.
that's right,
I've
100%.
never had a guy sit there and tell me I have a nice pair of legs because I
Well,
don't.
perhaps there's a common denominator.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Perhaps. You like that one, don't you, Matt? Well, just because someone's a
That's
doctor
pretty.
doesn't mean they use their abilities for good. To be
Yeah,
fair, on that list, Kevorkian helped people get what they wanted.
yeah.
You know,
He's the
like,
most.
you may not
He's
agree with what
literally.
the people wanting to go that route
Yeah,
were doing.
yeah. Yeah, he's certainly the most honest. That's for sure. That's for
1 out of
sure.
10,000 still means one success. That's true. Because Mountain Walk, the difference between 0 and 1 is how much?
Infinite.
Correct.
Infinite.
100% correct. It is infinitely better to get one success, even if you have 9,999 failures.
That's right. That's math, bitch. That's math.
And what if you
Bro, you
meet some
great
girl with
legs.
great legs and she's just like, yeah, let's go. The thing is, you got to be prepared because sometimes
That's right.
be like, yeah, I'm down. Shit. You can't have yourself be like, fuck. They never say this. I don't know what to do.
That's right. That's right. Let me fall asleep between your thighs, and you can pop my head like a watermelon. And that's pretty much
Exactly.
100%. Right.
Fall asleep between your thighs while you sing "You Are My Sunshine." There we go.
There was a streamer I was watching earlier today. He was watching over a clip where a guy is like trying to pick up chicks, and this guy goes up to these random women, and he's like, "I think you're cute," and the guy pauses the clip. He's like, "So if a guy sat there and said they thought you were cute or thought you were hot, to the ladies out there in the stream, would you would you give the guy a chance?" I'm like, sitting there, dude, my husband told my dad when they were both drinking that he thought I was fucking hot as hell. 10
Sexual
years
harassment? That
ago.
is just people jealous of the 0.0001 success rate. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I said anything like that, I probably would have been killed. I think there's
If you said like what my husband had said to my dad?
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not something I would ever say. I believe the word is inappropriate, but hey, maybe I'm old fashioned.
Or Daddy Walk has such a way with words.
Here's the funny thing.
I just want you to know, Mount Walk, we're all counting on you.
I was full on expecting my dad to tell me he killed the guy and buried the body. No, he let him live. Okay, well, you let him live. I want to talk to this guy.
That's funny.
Dad's a big teddy.
Don't tell him that he's a big teddy bear. He fucking hates that shit.
I will. I don't want to fuck you. I'll tell your daddy's a big fucking teddy bear. I don't care.
He'll do it.
I'll do it. Yo, giant asshole! You're a big teddy bear. What are you gonna do about it? That's my New Yorker cousin who I've never met. But yeah, that's gonna be a second cousin. But you a big teddy bear. I want you to know that.
I just like what attracted me to my husband in regards to that was like he had the balls to go and say that to my dad, and I was like, you know what?
So
You're the only guy.
Yeah.
Mount Walk, I want your response to the story that the Central Command of the U.S. military admitted that the drone attack was a completely innocent dude that had his family of 7 children.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So, do you remember the terror attack in Kabul where like 13 servicemen were killed?
Sure, yeah.
So, you remember like about a week or two after, like the U.S. military was like, we drone struck and stop another potential terror attack, right?
Yeah.
So, it turned out that what the guy that they drone struck was actually someone who worked as like a USAID worker who had been helping, the U.S. And it turned out he was just filling up water bottles, not filling up, like potential IEDs.
Wow.
And they killed him and his 7 children. I think we're all in his family. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then they admitted that they did it just now. They said, "Oh, we're sorry."
I mean, I don't. Oh, wow.
Mount Walk, we're sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're so sorry. I mean, this is these people can't be held accountable. I mean, this is insane.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is
like, what would you do? Okay, Mountain Walk. You're in charge of the Mountain Walk no state somewhere, right? And
yes,
you've got a military, right? And I don't know. Say
yes,
you're occupying some sort of territory, right? I don't know. We'll call
yes.
it we'll call it Hillistan. Okay, you've
Mhm.
got an occupying force in Hillistan, and you're one of your commanders does a drone strike and murders 10 civilians. And turns out they didn't even need to fire it. Like what does Emperor Mountain Walk do to
I mean, if people, I mean, this is the problem with drone strikes, right? Because you're not really there on the scene. You're kind of disconnected, and so you can have these situations where you don't know. Also, there's less of an emotional kind of thing, so you're less like hesitant, right, to pull the trigger because it's like, more like a game, right? I mean, not trying to bring up the whole like video games cause violence or whatever, but in some
No,
respect,
I understand what
yeah,
you're getting with. Talking about like
yeah,
it's not you're detached from the situation.
right, exactly.
Easier to
So,
do horrible things. But I'm asking you, what would you do as the leader of Mountain Walk country?
I mean, if
One
someone
of your
randomly
generals
killed,
ordered a strike that, you know, killed a bunch of innocent people, is going to cause a bunch of blowback and, have a lot of consequences, right?
oh yeah, I'd totally make an
Wouldn't you
example out
fire
of
them? Would you fire like the guy who did like the
oh yeah,
reconnaissance or right?
I mean, anyone connected to that has any
Like
sort
they
of
would be gone,
culpability,
right? They would be demoted. They would be, have
I would put him in
consequences.
prison. I would put him in prison. Yeah. I mean, I
It's like
probably wouldn't kill him, but
no,
I
no,
would
I'm
put him
not.
in prison.
You just like, hey, at minimum they should not be deciding drone strikes, right?
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Like I feel like that's a fair. I'm not saying you get a guillotine, offer
Right.
the
Yeah.
head to like the grieving family. No, no, no. I'm just saying like, maybe that guy gets fired. Whoever was in
I think
charge of
that's
that.
I think
Yeah.
it's a very reasonable thing to people screw up, they get consequences, and if you kill innocent people, in a whatever, even if it's a wartime scenario, and you pull the trigger, I mean, that's your ass, right? That's you. Your ass is on
Sure.
the line.
Well, okay.
I,
Well,
I can
I don't
say
know
this
about
right now.
like making the guy that pulls the trigger take the fall because like if he's
It's not.
ordered fire the drone
Yeah,
strike,
he's
right?
just following. Yeah, the guy
Yeah,
that pulled the trigger is
like
just
literally, like
following
I mean, like
orders.
if
The
his
one
thing
that
is like I get
has the
fired or
order.
court-martialed or I fire this drone strike, like he doesn't have all the information, right?
Right. Well, I
Hmm.
mean, it depends, right? How much do they
Like, this is where it
know?
gets
Like,
difficult, isn't it? Right?
right.
Because
What's
it's
the
like
right?
who
Yeah, it would
who's
depend.
responsible? Is it the guy who's
Well,
doing
Yeah.
reconnaissance or going over the footage, or the guy who's got the Hellfire missile? Like, oh, okay, well, do I fire the Hellfire missile or not, or do I
Right.
lose my job? Right?
I mean, this is why drone
yeah.
strikes suck. I mean, this is why they're
I don't know.
garbage,
They're
right?
kind of cool.
I mean,
I mean, I
they're
could see them in the like in terms of like if the target is in a spot where physically putting a human soldier at would be difficult as fuck because either it's a tricky spot to get to or there's a that person's not coming back
I
even
mean, or
after
you
they
just don't
execute
have your
the
people
mission.
at risk on the ground in a place where they
Hmm.
can be victimized by. I don't know. That's crazy talk though. But
I can say this: the
so
person that ordered that
but
probably
Mountain
lost
Walk,
their
I
fucking
do
security.
contend drone strikes are kind of cool. Like the idea of having like flying like Skynet death machines that can like nuke people from orbit. Like I'd
true.
want that if I was at war with someone. Like actual war, not hard and
Yeah.
limited that goes on. It would be like, oh yeah, you want to fight back? Okay, well my death drone will murder you if you cross this line. Like, you know,
Yeah.
right? Like,
That's kind of sweet, for sure. For sure.
yeah,
I
I don't
like.
know.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how I view it. Like obviously these fucking morons. Like, also like, why would you admit you did wrong when you could easily just be like, oh yeah, it was definitely a terror attack. Like he was definitely filling up IEDs. Like,
Right.
Did you just lie about it? I mean, like you like the carnage left behind by a drone strike. What is the UN gonna come in like they did for the Syrian chemical attacks and be like, oh yeah, definitely. Like, really? They're gonna go, oh my gosh, the US was so irresponsible nuking this guy from orbit. Like, what? Why would you admit this shit? You know, be like, no, we did the right thing. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can say this: the person that ordered it lost their fucking security clearance. The person that had to carry it out. If you fuck up like that, yeah.
Was it a fuck up though?
He fucking
Sounds
had
like it.
it.
Because
He had
like the
innocents
point,
executed.
yeah, but the
That's
point
a
of the
fuck
drone,
up.
yeah, but no, but the drone strike achieved its goal, right? The goal was not to kill anyone. Like the goal was to make the administration look like they're being tough on terrorism. Like it was not to achieve or kill or stop any attack. Like the purpose was, oh, see, we're just as tough as all those other people fighting terror, right? Like that was the point of the drone strike.
Mm, it would still be you.
And Rising kind of has a
executed
point though.
innocents.
If it was a Trump official, there might be consequences. That's a fair point.
They would have impeached him again.
Sure. Yeah.
Third time's the charm, guys. We'll get him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Third time. Okay, we got it. This is the third time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was an interesting story, I thought. I mean, you know, terrible story about a bunch of human lives ended because of complete incompetence. Mount Walk, what'd you think of the booster jab story that came out today?
Jab. Wait, is this the one where like they didn't affirm?
The FDA effectively said, no, we don't need booster shots for anyone except the elderly.
Right. I mean, that's. I mean, this is, I guess, a minor victory, but I mean.
Well, the bigger part of the victory was that, you know, let me go check what Pfizer and Moderna are trading at.
Yeah.
See, yeah, this is my victory.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. Isn't it weird that Moderna's ticker is mRNA?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No, you're joking, right?
No, it's mRNA.
Okay.
So Moderna. So what happened today was Moderna dropped 2.4%. But that was more so because there was a rally at the end of the day, like because they kind of cratered to about $412.68, from an open of $438, or really a previous close of about $440. Right? Everyone had bought like, oh, we're all gonna get this booster approval, we're gonna have all this guaranteed income and revenue. And then, you know, it cratered down to like $412, which big move down. And then after that, kind of rallied, cratered again, and then it rallied to end the day at about $430. So they dropped about 2.5%, which not really gonna like crater the entire thing. It's important to note in the context that the S&P was down about 1%, the Dow was down about 0.5%. So it was a down day for the market, right? It was down the entire day. But it still was losing in excess of what the market itself was moving at. But
I mean, I mean, even if it's just a little nick, you know, I get a little bit of satisfaction out of that. So that's, you know, that's something.
Although, interestingly, Moderna still loses money.
Ooh, even better. That's great.
Like their revenues, like each year they've been increasing. Like how much money they've been losing, and last year they lost about, I don't know, $750 million, which,
sweet.
You know, what are they worth? They are
hundreds of billions, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're worth about $175 billion right now.
Yeah.
Interesting. But I mean, they've been beating on earnings for a while now. But yeah, because they losing money, and about Q1 of 21, They went from being about a loss of 69 cents a share to a gain of $2.84 a share, and then in Q2 they went to $6.46 a share.
Oh wow.
So yeah, basically they in 2021 they've completely reversed that they're just losing money to, oh my gosh, they're making tons of money, which happens when everyone is buying, when the government buys all your product and tries to mandate everyone use it.
Right, exactly.
But is it Moderna? And then there's BioNTech, which was down 3.6%, a bigger hit. But much like Moderna, like it dropped all the way. It dropped much more and then kind of rallied at the end of the day.
What were their shares selling for?
360. At the start of the day, their shares opened at about 370, and they finished the day about 360.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's
it's a 3.5% drop, which is like, it's not nothing, but like it's not a good day. Yeah, but people say like it plunged. Like when I hear plunge, I think like double-digit drops, or like don't even bug me.
Or like
don't even
starting
wake
the
me.
next Great Depression.
Like don't even bug me about this shit until it's like a double-digit percentage drop.
Yeah, unless people
I'm
are
gonna be
plunging out
honest,
the windows.
I haven't a fucking clue what you guys are talking about.
It's okay. You're not supposed to. And then and then Astra. Before we put Geeky off to sleep, AstraZeneca dropped about 2%.
Okay. So everything took a hit.
Everything took a hit. Sorry, what's up, Geeky?
I don't know. I was gonna head to sleep. I've been up all like. I had early shift today. That's why, and I'm like catching up.
I mean, I'm glad you were here like right at the start of the show, because that was awesome. We got to chat and gab about stuff.
Yeah.
But Geeky, will these lucky people be able to catch some streams from you anytime soon?
Actually, now that my internet's set up, I probably should like look into doing that.
You should get in contact with Adel about watching soccer games or something.
We should. But I like sleeping, and those games are like at 6 a.m.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, because they're like European time.
Yeah,
that's terrible.
Yeah, I know.
They play on Brit Bong time, and Brit Bong time is really early. I don't want to like fall asleep midstream,
Wait, Geeky, did you just say Brit Bong?
Yeah,
that's correct.
Sleeping
you know
is
that
gay.
fucker too?
Huh?
Never mind.
Send Geeky to a farm upstate. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Goodbye.
My
Geeky.
strawberries are gonna finally get picked! Yay!
No, I picked grapes. That's right. I picked grapes. That's why they did the protest for,
Grapes. All right, Geeky. Well, hopefully we'll get some streams out of you. Maybe we'll do Jackbox or something on your channel sometime. That'd be fun.
Oh, I am so down. I will try to figure to get that set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if they're doing like rumors of Discord integration with PlayStation pretty soon. We'll be doing that a lot more.
Really?
Yeah. So, but that's just a rumor. So you guys have a good night.
You have a wonderful night and have a great weekend, Geeky.
Tomorrow.
Thank you too. So I got work like 10, so I can sleep a little bit, but just sleep's catching up now.
How many fucking stills do I have to see of people getting this fucking vaccine? God, it's
no,
disturbing.
The best ones are the tattoos.
So disturbing.
I'm heading out to Ghost. I've got work tomorrow, and
all right, Mari, you have yourself a wonderful night. I hope you're feeling better after with you the other night.
Yeah, my sinus has got the best of me. It made it painful.
Okay, well, stay well, get healthy, but go have babies. Same deal as always.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya. All right, interesting thing on the fair value analysis of Moderna. It's they've got this meter where it's saying like they're overvalued like almost all the way to the right. So effectively, according to the fair value of Moderna, they're expecting like a negative 33% return. No problem, Clash and Gash. 33% negative return, which not completely unbelievable. Interestingly enough, the other day, Sunday, well, not the other day, not Sunday. I I was talking with my parents who got invited to like an IPO, for a kind of a COVID testing company. And I ran through the prospectus, and unfortunately, I'm still missing like key information to like give an accurate assessment of what whether or not you parents should buy or not buy. Value to be had there, and there's a lot of tough questions. The biggest one, of course, is what the fuck are they valuing this company at, and how many shares are they offering? The fact that they're supposed to IPO like either this month or next month, and I still don't know the answers to these questions of what value they're listing the company at, or how many shares are being offered, is troubling to say the best. And the second issue I have is that, okay, on top of that, how long is this COVID testing boom going to last for? And this company is trying to sell itself on the idea that, oh, well, we have this quick test for COVID and we're going to expand it to like all these conditions. I don't know. It's not the, I don't know. It's an interesting project to look at, but I'm just kind of like, what's up, Mountain Walk?
Nothing. I am back.
Geeky and Mari shook off their mortal coil, and I was talking about a IPO I was looking at. Parents.
Excellent.
No, it's not excellent. They're bad guys, Mountain Walk. They're profiting by making all this money. Ridiculous testing regime.
Oh, that's really shitty.
The bad guys winning, Mountain Walk.
Ugh. I don't
but
like that.
It's one of those things. It's like I have to ask myself, like, long term, like, oh, come on, long term, how long is like COVID testing going to be this lucrative? And I'm like, minimum through the midterms.
I mean, I guess forever. I mean, that's what they want to do, it seems like.
Yeah, very interesting article I read the other day that there's a pandemic of authoritarianism, and I kind of agree with this.
Yeah, that's true. That's
it's
true.
just like, we all remember that important clause they left in the Constitution, right? Like, where they said, if there is to be a very dangerous virus or disease, we will suspend any of your quote-unquote rights and force you to shelter in place, wear masks, whether or not they have an efficacy, right? Like, and all this. You all remember that in the Constitution, right? A very important page they had.
Yep.
How long do you think there will be tyrants around? COVID will be around that long. 3%, baby. All right, man.
Basically forever. Ugh, I hate it.
Are you vaccinated, or are you afraid it'll cure your autism?
No. Yeah, I'm definitely not vaccinated, and I want to keep my autism if I can help it. So, yeah.
Yeah. Will the tyrants die of COVID? No.
Yeah, I wish they would, but probably not happening.
Tourist attacked a New York City restaurant hostess over vaccination proof to dine.
Wait, really?
Wait, Clash of Gash, I think, has that clause for us. It says, thou shalt not infringe unless there's a really scary virus that might kill all of you, because that would, like, totally suck. Lamau.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah,
I remember that. Yes, it was...
Yeah. It was in the preamble, right?
I believe it was Thaddeus T. Miley Cyrus wrote that in the founding documents, right?
Yes, 100%. Yep, that's where I read it. That's real shit.
Well, have you heard about this Nicki Minaj story?
Yeah, I thought that was really funny.
So, Mount Walk, swollen balls. Huh? Yeah, think about it. Vaccine, swollen balls. Mm-hmm.
I mean, swollen balls just doesn't seem that great. I mean, just in my opinion, right? I mean, maybe it's
What
awesome.
if it makes them bigger permanently?
I don't know if that's a good thing, because then they'd be flapping around all over the place,
Well,
right?
that was the first thing I thought. Like, what about the rashes?
Yeah, that would not be good.
Aragorn had the one ghost blade to make the ghost do what he wanted. No, Aragorn doesn't command me. Otherwise, what am I gonna be I'm gonna be the meme, you know, where it's like it's time for you to go kill all the Mamooks. Yes, Aragorn, mommy. You know.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, to be fair to those like ghosts in like Lord of the Rings, they're like just like in a cave doing nothing, you know, like
They're
kind of
just
probably
milling
made their
about.
day, huh?
Yeah, they're just milling about. They're not. They're literally doing nothing. They're lazy.
Yeah, like they're just chilling in this cave, probably haunting like trolls or orcs that. Yo, let's kill this guy. Yeah, like they gotta be bored. Like, you're telling me we can go beat up a bunch of traitorous humans?
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Pretty based.
Did you ever play the Shadow of Mordor games?
Nope. I don't think I've played any Lord of the Rings stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Some of the Lord of the Rings games are really good.
Really?
Yeah, like there was the Middle Earth RTS games pretty good. GameCube like adventure games are pretty good. The Shadow games are like Assassin's Creed games where you like farm orc warlords basically.
Mm-hmm.
Build like a farm of like walls basically out of like Mordor's like orc armies.
That's pretty sweet. That sounds pretty sweet. I like that.
They're actually pretty good. I was actually surprised. The combat's just like, you know, heavier Assassin's Creed, so, you know, like Arkham kind of combat, you know.
Right.
But like the kind of meta game evolved around like enslaving and fighting orcs is kind of cool.
I like that idea. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. San Diego banned ghost guns.
What?
Yeah. The council determined that incomplete receivers and incomplete like kits for guns are banned in their because like one person got shot with a quote unquote ghost gun.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Very cringe, very not based.
That's. I mean, I guess they can do that, right? I don't know. That's weird.
Oh yeah, that was the other big news I didn't really get to. Gavin Newsom won his recall.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. That sucks.
No, there was a moment where it was like, yeah, come on guys, we can actually engage in the democratic process for a month. That's like,
Yeah.
oh right.
Oops, I forgot.
I live in California.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's all rigged. It's all bullshit. So.
Actually, this isn't a ghost gun. It's a spectral projectile thrower. Thank you very much. What?
Huh.
Stop. No, I'm not under arrest. But the most interesting thing, though, about, like, the ghost gun law, Mount Locke, is, like, when does something stop being, like, a unfinished receiver, right? Because think about that definition, right?
Yeah.
Like, is every block of metal an unfinished receiver? Mount
I don't know.
Right, because think about it, right? Like, it's just all a receiver is just metal that you've machined, right, into a way to be an effective, you know, firing mechanism, right?
I mean, yeah, but like, how are you going to get this to hold up in court, though? I mean,
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, can a police officer arrest me if I have a metal pipe?
Right. So
it could be a barrel for a gun someday. Oh
yeah,
no!
I mean,
is a BB gun an unfinished receiver?
Right.
Because like, you know, I could drill some holes and shit, and like build like an actual firing mechanism, a better firing mechanism in it. Like what is and what isn't? You know?
Right. Exactly.
Is the engine block in my car really just an unfinished receiver? And if you really need it to be and have the skills that forged aluminum, Honda block could really come in handy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what's going to happen? They're going to ban 80% receivers and 75% receivers are going to be big.
Oh no.
Then, after that, 70%. 65. And eventually it's just going to be conspicuous metal block, right, Mountain Hawk?
Yeah, yeah.
Conspicuous metal block, definitely not to be machined into a working firearm.
It's like, sir, you have a chunk of iron ore that's illegal, So
But I wasn't planning to do anything with it. I'm sorry, but you could have made a gun with it. You're in violation of San Diego City Council law. No!
yeah, it's totally shit.
It's dumb.
Pretty dumb. Pretty dumb.
There was an article, actually, that came out that said, how genetically similar are we to other life forms, Mountain Walk? We've had this discussion before. 98.8% similar to chimps.
Hell yeah.
But you know how similar we are to banana?
Like 60%, I think. Yeah.
60%. Same with fruit flies.
I am at least 60% banana.
And you want to know how I know that dogs are man's best friend?
Because they're
94% similar, while cats are 90% similar.
That's funny.
Absolutely BTFO'd.
I mean, dogs can make like faces and stuff, whereas cats can't really do that. So,
but you heard about the severed cat head?
What? Severed cat head?
Yeah, no, you didn't hear about this. I visited one of my brothers. I was at the driveway of his house, and there was a severed kitten head on his driveway.
What? Ew.
Like the front half of the face, so like you could see the face.
Oh.
So from a distance, I was like, "Huh, is there a dead rat or something on his driveway?" And I go up, and it's like it was a severed kitten head with like maggots eating it, the back of it.
That's
so
disgusting.
Got a shovel and tossed it in the trash can.
Absolutely disgusting. Holy crap.
It was just like, I was like, is this some sort of weird, like, satanic ritual going on here? Or is this just like coyotes didn't finish their meal? Ugh. Like, were they eating this kitten they'd killed? And then, like, the cops came out and they're like, Popo! Popo! 5-0, 5-0, run! Run back to the LA River Basin.
Ugh, that's terrible. Yuck. Yeah, that'd be a pretty weird sight. I don't think I'd want to see that.
I didn't want to see it either, but I had driven up and I was just like, what the hell is this?
Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Yeah. Apparently, according to my brother, like, kittens like to sleep at his and his neighbor's house. I guess they think that my brother's husky is like some sort of weird proto-wolf that will scare off the coyotes.
I mean, they are pretty big.
So. They are pretty big. Yes. Yeah. They are pretty big. But I was just like, and the worst part was, I was like, me and my siblings we were getting like our weekly like day we all get lunch together, you know? And we saw that right before we got lunch.
Oh, ugh.
Yeah. So I had that in the mind as I was eating Wendy's. We talked about the booster shots.
Yeah, about how you don't have to take them, or the FDA.
Well, the FDA ruled that they only recommended them for 65 and over, or immunocompromised, or both.
Yeah, I think it was a 16-2 vote or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they ruled against it for patients 16 or older.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they voted. Ultimately, they voted 18-0 to support an emergency use authorization for people 65 and older or individuals at high risk of severe COVID. It's a more limited clearance than full approval sought by the administration and Pfizer.
Pfizer, yeah.
Yes, Pfizer. Yeah, I believe that it was a 16-2 vote to not give it to people.
Right. That sounds right. So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good, obviously, but we'll have to, this might just be a minor victory. We might be still, going down shit creek without a paddle, or up shit creek. I don't know. We'll be fucked. We'll be fucked in general in a shitty poo poo creek. So yeah, I'm not too optimistic.
So in the other vote for the 16-year-olds and up was 2 yes, 16.
Okay.
Like, what was up with those two? Like, are they just saying like, guys, they need extra immunity? Like, how do they not like how out of touch are you? Or like 16 other people on this panel are like, nah, definitely not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of shocking. Like 16-2. I mean,
Like, I feel like I would just vote no, even if I thought yes, just to be like, yeah, I don't want to look like a dumbass.
Yeah, exactly. That I would have thought they'd be more compromised or something. I don't know. Maybe this is just a feint. Who knows?
Yeah, there's a lot of thought of that this is just.
Yeah, it's just a tactics or something. So,
Yeah, it's like they voted against it. I wouldn't say they voted against. But I think what's going to happen based on the data is that, because they did the study out of like Israel and a couple other places that's showing that like they wane in efficiency like massively.
Mm-hmm.
Which, cynically, right? Very cynically, one might say that, this is planned obsolescence coming to medical care, right?
Ooh. Oh no! Don't say that. Ugh.
It would be very cynical to think, right? That a bunch of taxpayer-funded, medical research is just being used on creating an endless product that you have to keep re-upping, Effectively, what Pfizer and Moderna have done, Mount Walk, is they've made a subscription service for immunoprotection.
Oh no.
Well, the original plan was to sell you a $60 game. Okay, well, what's the new plan? We're going to sell you a $60 game, and it'll stop working every few months. And so now you'll have to pay $30 every few months.
I fucking hate late stage capitalism. Like, it's all about money. Everything is just about money. Every fucking company that's been around
I hope you're right about that, Mountain Walk. That this is just a endless greed. Like, I'm really hoping that this vaccine thing is just a giant wealth transfer to these companies from the taxpayer. Like, can it just be that? Not like a mass sterilization or mass mass immunocompromising event for the population. Can it just be that we just wanted to make these companies rich? Please?
Yeah.
I would be so happy.
Yeah, sadly that would be like best case scenario.
That is the best case scenario. That's what I've been saying. Like the best case scenario is we're just making these companies rich because they have a good lobbying effort, right? Those lobbying dollars are worth their weight in gold. Like, can it just be that?
Yeah.
Please.
I think. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. Even best case scenario, we're still fucked. It's like, we're just siphoning taxpayers' dollars. When you have everything is just the amount of money you have is worth less, obviously due to inflation.
Oh, so. I talked with one of my old lefty friends. By the way, has left California because California. He moved up to NorCal and people tried to break into his house and it was hell up there. So he's like, I moved to Washington. It's so much nicer here.
What
Yeah.
Demographics are.
Yeah, it's funny too because his girlfriend's this like shithead, like shit lib who's just like, yeah, my girlfriend got a job as a union representative in the aerospace industry. I'm like, oh gosh, she's still the worst.
Yeah, that sounds miserable.
Oh, I know. And she's just like this unattractive, like up 1,000-yard stare blonde lady, smokes and shit. It's just like. I'm like, I know my friend doesn't want kids, He had the opportunity to have a kid, but he had it aborted, because he didn't want to. He didn't want to do it. Well, I mean, look, he's a dyed in the wool. Does she have blue hair? No. So here's the worst part. She would look much more appealing with blue hair, and I see why these women do blue hair. No. Does she have armpit hair? Blessedly, she did not have. Well, maybe she does. I think she wore sleeves.
Ugh.
I don't know. But effectively, we were having, we hadn't talked in a while, and the first thing he says to me, right, it was like, "Oh man, horse dewormer, right?" And I'm just like,
"Oh,
really?
Fuck, here we go."
Like really? Yeah, no. Like, I was perfectly fine to be like, "Hey, bro, how's it going, man? Haven't talked to you since Christmas. What's going on?" He immediately starts with "crazy world, eh? Horse dewormer," and I'm like, all right, go get the article that basically they made up the entire story. That ivermectin has a formulation that's usable in humans. Here's how ionophores work. Here's why it might have a prophylactic effect on COVID. Start with that. We get this discussion and effectively I go to a rant, about oh yeah, my body, my choice when it's killing fetuses. But yeah, fuck your body, right? When it's a fucking experimental vaccine that doesn't stop the spread, right?
Right. Yeah, quote unquote vaccine, right?
Yes, the vaccine. Yes, your experimental gene therapy. And he's just like, "Oh, have fun not being allowed to travel anywhere." First of all, come on. We're friends. We've known each other for many years. And your response to my refusal to get a vaccine that's gonna potentially cause blood problems. I even brought up my cousin. She had a heart attack from this vaccine.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she did. By the way, the doctor told her that it was either from COVID or the COVID vaccine. Well, she only had one of those. Right? But effectively,
wow.
She had a fucking heart attack. She's younger than me. She's in her early 20s. She's not stressed out. Holy shit. I was just like, holy shit, what do you mean blank had a fucking heart attack? The fuck? I was at a Labor Day gathering. I was like, "Oh, where's my cousin?" And it's like, "Oh, she had a heart attack, so she's in the hospital."
Yeah, just normal stuff.
Yeah, normal shit for a healthy 20-year-old, right? And she's not fat. She's underweight, scarily underweight, right? It's always like, "Hey, you gotta put some fucking meat on you, woman." But she had a fucking heart attack.
Holy shit.
From the fucking COVID vaccine. And I'm like, I'll deal with COVID.
Yeah, I'll take my chances with the virus.
Yeah,
Thank
please. Respect me, daddy, please.
Yeah,
I'm
seriously.
good. But, I brought that up to him and he's like, "Yo, that sucks for your cousin, but have fun not being allowed to travel anywhere." And it's like, what? One, why would you say that? Two, it doesn't stop the spread at all. I'm only risking myself. That's the reality. Right. You saw that CNN story, right? Where fully vaccinated woman, "I blame the unvaccinated for killing me." It's one of those we're having a moment here, aren't we, Mountain Walk? Right? Where it's just
yeah.
The vaccine did not stop you from catching it. Did not stop you from dying from it. But somehow the vaccine would have prevented you from getting infected with it. Here's the big dissonance with that though, Mountain Walk, right? Okay.
Yep.
If the COVID vaccine, as it states, allegedly reduces the symptoms, doesn't that make you more dangerous to infect people?
Right, because you'll be
if your symptoms are bad, right? You
Right.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna get tested. I'm gonna stay inside. But you're I got a cold, but I'm vaccinated, right? It's not gonna be COVID. You're gonna just you're gonna run around and infect way more people.
Right. Yeah, if you're asymptomatic when you don't show any symptoms, or you barely feel any different, you're obviously
You're
going to
more
spread it
likely to
more.
engage in risky behaviors for others if you think you're safe and other people are safe from you.
Right.
That's the ridiculous part. You're obviously way more prone to infect people. Because I don't know about you, but anytime I've had a slight, cold or whatever or something, I've been okay, let's go get tested. Let's lock down. Let's not go anywhere, right? let's just be careful, because I don't see my parents for a couple weeks. I don't, they're older. I don't want to infect them.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
yeah, it was the unvaccinated people that had killed her.
Yeah, it's just it doesn't make any sense. The CDC changed their definition of vaccine
Yes,
very
they
recently.
literally changed their definition
Yeah.
of vaccine to promote this experimental gene therapy because they were tired of people dunking on them.
Yeah,
That's not a
yeah,
vaccine, yo.
yeah. I mean, it's just this is this is totally insane, right? Like, I mean,
this is like
how's
almost
it,
like 1984 shit, you know? It's like no.
Yeah.
The new definition just dropped, bruh.
Yeah,
We've
new
always been
definition.
at war with COVID.
Yeah.
Flatten the
You know,
curve. We're at war with flatten the curve. Now we are at war with stop the spread. Now we're at war, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's I'd be pretty upset if I got a vaccine for polio or smallpox, and I ended up getting polio and/or smallpox, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like,
hmm.
oh man, this polio shit's bad. How'd you get it? I got vaccinated.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, how does that even work? How does that even make sense? Like, words have meanings and definitions. You just don't get to change them randomly. It's.
Well, sir,
Yeah.
there's been a lot of criticisms that your vaccine is not a vaccine. How are we going to fix this? Are we going to increase the efficiency, make it so it stops the spread? We will redefine what vaccines are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's one way to go about this.
It's I mean it's I don't even know what to say. Like,
it's so frustrating, isn't it? Because like I'm not against like traditional vaccines, like I think there are consequences that can happen, but they've had enough years, right, where we're pretty sure they're not, sterilizing us or doing something to it, right? Like there's been lots of time, lots of work done into them. Sure, I still can't sue the manufacturers, but like,
Yeah.
I can analyze the risk of getting polio is worse than like the associated risks with the polio vaccine, right? Like that would be, I don't want to be fucking FDR, okay? I want my legs to work.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, if there was any sort of widespread, large-scale effects, we would have known, decades after the fact.
People have gotten the polio vaccine and died of natural causes since. That's how long we've had it for, right? Like they've lived full lives and died of natural causes not related to it. Now,
exactly.
Like this COVID thing, what? It's one thing that like the vaccine itself is new, which is one thing, but the process by how it works is completely new too, right? Like it's like, oh, we put this mRNA, it tricks your body into producing the spike protein and fighting it. I was having a conversation with like an actual doctor, a biologist doctor, right? He's part of my D&D group the other day, right? And I was going over. I'm like, well, the body it trains your body to make an immunoresponse. Yeah, and it's like, well, what happens if it's 99% similar to placenta? It's like, could it cause like an autoimmune response? It's like, well, yeah, but lots of things can cause that. That was his response. It was like, lots of things can make you sterile, right? Can cause your body to have an immune response to your own fucking placenta. And I'm like, so wait, your response is lots of things can cause that. My response is, I'm not adding that to the list.
Right.
Listen, Mountain Walk, okay? This revolver only has one bullet loaded, okay? There's five empty chambers, okay? So if you fire it at yourself, there's only a 1 in 6 chance that you're gonna die, right?
Not too bad.
I'm not gonna load a second fucking bullet!
Please don't. That would be very sad.
I'm not loading the second bullet, was my point.
But, I mean, the logic is like, oh, there's some risk, so it doesn't matter if there's more risk is pretty insane. Like,
it's insane. And then, I was going over like, Florida's doing pretty well. And it's like, oh, there's definitely excess deaths in Florida that aren't being counted as COVID. And I'm like, oh, why do you think that? And his response was, oh, because there are doctors in Florida that want Ron DeSantis to be governor. That's why they're underreporting COVID deaths. I'm just like, you understand, right, Mount Walk, why that's retarded logic, right?
I mean,
Like
I
the
don't even know how
idea,
that,
if you like, first of all, Florida's a pretty purple state, right? You know, it's usually like
right.
50, 40, 50, 45, or, you know, whatever, you know, probably
Yeah.
like, I don't know, 40, 40, 20 or something, right? It's a pretty even state. If you make the argument, right, that like right-wing doctors are just trying to protect their governor by underreporting COVID deaths, wouldn't you very easily be able to say, well, then wouldn't left-wing doctors have the exact incentive to over-report COVID deaths?
Right, sure, yeah.
Like,
Obviously. I mean, unless like they,
like,
it's like, well, oh no, the left wing people see they're perfect angels and they only
yeah,
act
they just
in a
want to
way.
save
Yeah,
lives and are taking this
yeah,
seriously, right? Like, you know,
yeah.
the right-wing people just care about, you know, freedom and the ability to do what they want, you know? Like, it's
Right.
like, I know how terrible, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
like the most insane thing. It's like they can make the connection, right? That people will try to, you know, like alter statistics for their own personal benefit. But they
Sure,
can't take the 5 seconds of introspection to go, huh, wonder if those guys do it too.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
it's just like
Exactly.
this guy's like a doctor, he's published papers and shit. Smart guy, right? But he doesn't understand like how obvious it is. Like, you know, it's
Right.
obvious to me. He's like, oh yeah, no, like, of course someone would lie about this. Like, what?
Yeah. Sometimes when you're really smart, it's easier to delude yourself into believing things that you want to believe already, or things that you're predisposed to believe. You know,
Right.
if you're a leftist or whatever, you can rationalize anything. You can be like, oh yeah, obviously it's those evil right-wing doctors that are going to do all the bad stuff. But you know, I'm all of me and my friends, all of us leftists, we're so
We
enlightened.
just care about saving all the people. You know,
Right,
we're looking out for you because we're smarter than you.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Problem they have
So-
is they're not as clever as they think they.
Right. Exactly. I mean, these people, they don't get it. They don't get it. You know. So it's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. It sucks
Yeah,
ass.
it's like it, you know, like it's like this guy has a very good understanding of like molecular biology and like biology itself. Hey, granted, he doesn't understand what he's talking about with like mRNA vaccines and shit, right? Like,
Right.
you know, he's got like an expert level knowledge of like just how biology works, right, and shit. But like, it's not his expertise. But he just takes their word for it. And like, in a way, like I kind of understand, you know, like you don't want to be of the mindset that holy shit, you know, something horrible could be going on a grand scale, or this is just like a great way to like rob everyone, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's always tough because it's just like, come on, can we talk like adults for a sec, right?
Yeah. No chance for that. No chance for that.
Yeah, like,
Very
come on, let's
frustrating.
just talk like, oh, holy shit, one of the cryptos I hold, Algorand, it's doubled since I bought it. Nice.
Ooh, I've never heard of that one. Is that
The
like
one
a
I
new?
built my ghost coin off of.
Oh, okay. All right. Sweet. That's super
Fucking
sweet.
based.
Very based. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's always frustrating because like, you know, you just want to have like reasonable, like rational discussions with these people, and they can't get out of their own biases.
Right. I mean, they
Like,
can't. They're so obsessed with talking about this shit all the time. Like they can't ever relax because they think they're
yeah,
trying to save the fucking world. You know. I mean, these people are super
yeah,
far gone.
and that's the thing, like, cause like, you know, like the guy's like, I'm vaccinated. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. You know, like, why aren't you? It's like, yeah, I'm young and healthy. You know, it's like, what about? It's like, but no, I'm young and healthy. You know, it's like all the side effects will be worse than the actual disease, and it's like, well, I'm gonna catch it.
I mean,
You
I
know,
didn't
like it's
get
gonna
a
happen. I'm
vaccine.
willing to accept the consequences of that. You know, it's
Right.
like
I wouldn't get a
baffling.
vaccine for SARS when that was a big thing, or swine flu. I wouldn't get a vaccine for that either. You know. I
We
mean,
did have a vaccine for swine flu. Fucking was
right.
terrible, didn't work, and basically got canceled.
Amazing.
And you know what happened?
What happened?
I had swine flu. I recovered. Everyone else, we, you know, killed a bunch of people. Holy shit! You know, swine flu ran through us. But you know what? We have herd immunity now. Like it's just, like it's gone.
Right. It doesn't exist anymore. Or well,
Did we
it,
shut
it's
everything
more around.
down? Did we, lock everyone in their houses, force everyone to wear masks? No.
Probably
we didn't.
should have.
Yeah, exactly.
It's racist if you don't do that. So
Exactly. Wait, Clashing Ash says, you want to hear some crazy stonk shit? Your aunt got a call from your mom's old friend today. Apparently your parents forgot that somebody gifted you Boeing and Caterpillar stocks when you was 1. This lady just found the paperwork in a box left with her on accident. Wait a minute.
So I mean, Boeing and Caterpillar. I mean, those are.
How much Boeing did they give you, Clash to Gash? Let's see. Clash Gash, we'll assume, was born sometime in the 90s. So we'll take the least optimistic view.
Okay.
Boeing. We'll look at Boeing right before the .com bubble. Boeing, January 1st of 2000 was $37.81.
Okay.
Today, Boeing trades at $213.36. Effectively, that has about 6x'd. Now, the question is, and that includes dilution. Not bad, 6x. Now, Caterpillar. Let's see what Caterpillar has done. You're born in 96, so probably 97 or 98. Okay. Caterpillar in 90. It's funny, like, you see Caterpillar, it kind of just, like, does good, and then the wars in the Middle East happen, goes up, and then crashes in 2009.
Yikes.
All right, so
I guess everything
well,
does.
So if Clash to Gash was born in 96, he says, we'll say 98. So we'll say January 1st, 98, $27.53. Caterpillar today trades at $200. So an 8x return on that. And let me see. We'll see what 98 Boeing was. Hold on. So 52. Not bad.
That's pretty
Not
good.
bad. Clash Gash, I'm going to buy so much drugs.
Well, there you go.
You have any idea how many shares they gave you, Clash? That's great, man. Too bad they didn't buy you Apple.
Yeah, well, now you can buy Pfizer because, they're never going away with this bullshit, this stabby bullshit. So buy Pfizer, buy Moderna, like all these guys. Just
oh my gosh,
invest.
Mount Walk. If they had bought him Apple in January of 98, okay, or March of 98, based on all the buybacks and dilution, it would have been worth 24 cents a share in like March of 98.
Holy shit, it was that low? I
No,
know they were.
No, it wasn't Mountain Walk. But because of how much stocks they've bought back and how many splits they've done.
Oh, okay.
Effectively, that's what it's worth at the time. 24 cents. Today, it trades at $146. So, 24 times 4 times 146 is how much it's increased in value. So about, 600, almost $600, 600x return. So if you had $100, it would have become like 60,000 or so.
Whew. That's a lot of money. A lot of money.
Yeah. What about Amazon? You want to see some crazy shit?
I mean, yeah, they probably. I mean, it was basically because they were around in like 95.
Yeah, January 1st, 98. Amazon stock, based on current dilution levels, would be $4.92. Mountain Walk.
Holy moly!
Today, Amazon trades at $3,462.
Is that more than $4.92?
Yes, it is. Effectively, that's like 700x return. Because like $5 to like 3,500.
Wow.
Malwalk, thinking of all the Black Lotuses he could buy.
Oh, I know. Don't.
So if you had $100, of Amazon stock from January of 98, that would be times 20. You would basically own 20 shares today, so you'd have about $70,000. From a $100 initial investment.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Not a bad day.
Yeah, that's over a period of 20 5 years approximately. So I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. That's
Malak, you could buy
decent
3 Black
growth.
Lotuses with that.
There you go. I mean, yeah, depending on condition and stuff, yeah, 100%. Fucking based.
Fucking based.
Super based. That's awesome. Man, that's
Black
crazy.
Lotus. For a second, you was gonna compliment on your taste in cars, but that's some weeb shit. No. Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. Not the Black Lotus car, the magic card. So yeah, fucking sweet, super sweet. Man, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is such a windfall. Like, I'd be really excited.
Unfortunately, Clash was only gifted Caterpillar and Boeing.
Yeah, exactly right. I mean, no one. I mean, I don't know of anyone that. I guess I don't know a lot of people that trade in stocks, but it's not like it was obvious, right, that Amazon was going to be worth $1 zillion in 10 years.
It kind of was after a while.
I mean, I guess so. Like, I mean, it kind of depends. Like, especially where like the internet was so niche. I mean, it was. I mean, even then, it was still pretty big, and they were selling a lot of stuff and moving a lot of product. But I mean, as big as it is today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, where it's like the biggest company on the planet, probably, right? Is that correct? Seems like it.
Amazon? I think it might still be Apple.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Well, probably actually Aramco. If we go private, public company. Supposed to be $2 trillion. Oh, no, maybe it is Apple. So, Apple, $2.25 trillion. Microsoft, $1.96 trillion. Aramco, $1.9 trillion.
Okay, wow.
I think Aramco used to be the most valuable company.
Really?
But,
it just got surpassed by Apple, basically?
Apple and Microsoft.
Okay.
Amazon is still closing in on it.
Okay.
That's what's crazy to me. Okay. Yeah, Amazon is $1.7 trillion, but Apple is still $500 billion worth more value. Tell me, if you wanted to own one of those two companies, would you own Amazon or Apple?
Oh, no, 100% Amazon. It's not even close.
The amount of control they can exert.
Right. Yeah. Like, they have so much.
Own company.
Yeah.
Although Microsoft, on the other hand, though, maybe Microsoft because they control the biggest operating system in the world. But even then, like,
yeah,
Amazon for sure. I want to control commerce.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh man, I don't want to say Apple is overvalued or anything, but like, there's so much more room for growth for Amazon. Like, Apple is just selling you the same shit over and over again. Like, they're not doing anything new. Like, no one's really excited to own any Apple products, right? I mean,
oh yeah.
I mean, after Steve Jobs died, I mean, they basically just floundered about, for what, like a fucking decade at this point. I mean, adding
floundering about isn't the word I would use. I mean, buying back stock.
Sucked a pile of cocks. Is that the technical term?
Yes, but they're basically just a giant cash machine right now.
Yeah.
It's funny because they go after Amazon. It's Alphabet, which is Google, which is like 1.5 billion, and then that drops off to 870 billion with Facebook. Or sorry, 1.5 trillion for Alphabet. Yeah, so it's like outside of like Google, Amazon, Apple, and Microsoft. Excuse me, huge drop. And then interestingly, after Facebook is Tencent with 773 billion.
That's weird. I thought Tencent would have more than like Facebook. I thought
Tencent's kind of Chinese government have kind of cracked down on their stocks. Their companies a bit, and that has kind of cratered their valuations a lot.
Oh, okay. Huh. Shit.
That's Visa's a $500 billion company.
That would make sense, yeah. I mean, shit, like that. I mean, that's like the best business model ever. Just give them money, but you give me more money back.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
Basically, every merchant pays them a fee to convene.
Oh gosh, yeah. It just yeah, for swiping cards is I mean it's absurd. I mean, because it's not much, right? But it's
Well,
like
yeah, but
it's
like
free
when you
money.
take like 1 trillion transactions a day, even if you're only taking 2
Right.
cents per one or 10 cents per one,
Right.
or really it's like 10 to 15.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just an absurd amount of money. Like, and there's like no infrastructure really. I mean, not that much in comparison, to how much money they're making. I mean, there's just everything's automated. I mean, it's what a racket that is. I mean, that's crazy.
Good deal for them.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, holy
100%.
shit, Walk. Pentagon admits killing that all 10 people killed in the strike were civilians.
Oh, good job.
And
Good. That's like
you remember our good friend General Milley and his dyed pink hair said it was a righteous strike.
Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, thank fuck. I was worried we'd actually killed some terrorist or something. Oof, that was a close one. That was a close
I know.
one.
I was afraid. I was afraid we killed one of our assets. Oh, good.
Yeah, that was. Whew, the CIA would have been so pissed.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Fuck
Did you
those
see this
civilians.
dress that Miss shot? Some like expensive wedding.
I did not see anything like that.
Like it says like tax the rich on it or something.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. I saw that. That's
So that you know that event was for $35,000 a plate.
Wow. I mean,
Like, can
so
you imagine? Like, that's like it'd be like going to like a New York Knicks game wearing like a Klan uniform.
yeah, I feel.
What's
like,
up, guys? I'm here to watch the basketball game.
I feel like they're probably not the first ones that are going to be paying up. Just a hunch. Just
Oh,
a
yeah.
hunch.
Well, the best part is, right? They like announced like this whole policy to like increase taxes, but they want to give back salt deductions. They want to unlimit salt deductions again. You know what salt
Wait,
deductions
really?
are?
Yeah. Wait, when did they limit them? Wasn't that recently?
That was the Tax Cut and Jobs Act under the Trump administration.
Okay. Okay. So then, wait. So then they reinstated the.
No,
limits on
they're
them, or-
talking about as part of their tax policy is that they want to reinstate the salt deduction, unlimiting the salt deduction, because they had capped it at 10,000.
Okay.
They capped it. In fact, they capped it at 10,000, and if you take salt deductions, you can't take the standard deduction. It basically makes it so you don't have.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So effectively, what they found is that basically, like their tax increases are gonna do almost nothing to affect the wealthy, as long as they just bring back salt deductions. So effectively, all they'll be doing is raising taxes on people in red states and lowering taxes on people in blue states.
Oh, phew. I was worried. Oh, gosh. I thought we would have like a reasonable tax policy, but that was close. That was a close one.
The worst part about it all is that taxes will go down.
I just.
It's like, why are you guys doing the right thing for the wrong reason?
Yeah, I don't.
You fucking morons.
I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, is one of the like you got the Pog Pepe.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Yeah. So yeah, they're big. We're gonna tax the rich. It's like, well, actually, it's going to.
Yeah. It's actually gonna. Yeah, it's a net zero on the rich.
Well, it's not a net. It's like, oh, we'll increase it by like 1%, man. That's how we'll soak them. We'll soak them with 1%.
Damn, that'll show them.
Got them. These people with the most mobile money in the country and the ability to like hide their assets and like effectively not launder, but
They
tax
they
their
can move
like,
their
they
move their
have
capital.
they have money that they can use and earn in different jurisdictions to make it.
Right. Right. Yeah, the people with the most ability and the most amount of wealth. I mean, they're
And,
not they're
and are
not put
most
off.
efficient at accumulating it. Those are the people that you're
Yes.
gonna soak,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. I mean, they just have so many ways of squirming out of it. Like,
It's
I
so
mean,
easy.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, people
It's
forget that like they write these laws. Like,
right. Yeah, they're the ones with the lobbyists, right? On not retainer, but yeah, they're the one that hire the lobbyists to lobby Congress, and they make the laws, and there you go, easy peasy.
it's like, I mean, like if you're making the rules, how can you lose, right?
Right? Yeah,
What does the
yeah.
rules say? It says I win, but this is
Yes,
not a fun or competitive game. I know. I bought all the referees.
the game was rigged from the start. So
Benny, no. Yeah, that image is cute, isn't it?
it is really cute.
Done
Very
with her
cute.
cat grenade. Wait.
Good stuff. Well, I'm
Yeah.
freaking hungry, so I need to go make some food and then fall asleep or something. I'm
Yeah, I
tired
was
as
gonna go play video games, but Mountain Walk, it's for lovely people.
Mm-hmm.
Catch unfiltered Mountain Walk at full power level. Where can they find full power level Mountain Walk?
DLive.tv/mountain walk every okay,
Every
I
Friday, 3 p.m.
yeah,
Pacific.
yeah. Typically every Friday. I missed the last couple weeks, but I did
Every
stream today.
Friday without fail. Never missed a show. Mount Walk
Not even
has a
once.
100% attendance rate.
That's right. That's right. Never screwed up. Not even once.
Never
Um,
even once. And if they want to catch Mount Walk talking about Magic the Gathering,
oh my gosh. Just Mountain Walk on YouTube. All one word.
Mount Walk, all one word on YouTube. What was your last video you put out for Magic?
I put one out about a week ago about a new format or like an older sort of niche kind of format that just played all the old bordered cards, and it's literally called Old Border, and it's
Is it
pretty
No
sweet.
Country for Old Border Cards?
That's right, 100%. Yeah, we got that Anton guy, and yeah, it was pretty hardcore. It's a pretty hardcore format. Look, some people died in the making of that video. I won't lie.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So
Some of us
pretty.
won't survive.
That's right.
Well, Mount Walk, thanks for hanging out. You know you're welcome anytime to pop in.
Oh yeah.
But get some food in you. Get some sleep.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hopefully no COVID. Hopefully I'll avoid
No
the
COVID. Mount
Corona.
Walk's actually got super COVID.
Oh shit.
Super antibodies.
It's so many antibodies.
So many. Mount Walk will be selling his blood soon to cure you.
I'm gonna make so much money. I can't wait. I can't
Money
wait.
big.
All right, dude. I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later, Mount Walk.
Bye.
Ah. All right. Well, that was a fun Coast to Ghost. Thank you, Geeky, for hanging out. I will try to get Flo in next week as well. Sorry if we meandered a bit there. Geeky was clearly very tired. But I'm going to play Dota and then some other games. If the audience would like, probably this week I'll go play Deathloop. I've heard interesting things about it, and it looks better. It looks better than I would. I think I'll play through the single player of Deathloop. Would be a lot of fun. And of course we'll get more Skyrim maybe tonight. I don't know. It depends. I'm usually really tired after I do IRL D&D. Steam, fire up the game. We shall. Actually, that was the other thing. Next, this is a invite to everyone as well. We're gonna play Root this Wednesday. This coming Wednesday, we're gonna play Root, a board game of Woodland, Might, and Right. And I'm really looking forward to that. Let me go actually tweet about that. Root. A lot of pictures of roots. All right. There we go. Do germs know who the good people are? Now we wait. Actually, wait a minute. Is Big Mac awake? No, he is. All right, I'm gonna get my drink, and hopefully my game will start literally when I walk back. All right. Hmm? Finally. Oh shit, I got first pick. Fuck. Shit.
Your turn to pick.
Ugh. Actually. Ooh. Ah! Very disappointed I am.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
That is a good spell.
Your turn to pick.
Oh shit. Probably get Wall of Replica. Thunder? That'll be.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
All right.
Prepare for battle.
We'll take that.
Make way.
I guess I could go, man. Oh.
They cannot hide.
30 seconds to battle.
I.
Oh shit.
The ground shudders. First blood. calls to horn, and it begins.
You have men? Can you call it?
Point taken. Ah, yes.
Unbelievable.
I cut bait. I approve. By the gleam of my horn. The thunder of hooves. Yes. I shall find them. No goal for you. Make way. Point taken. By the gleam of my horn.
I need a slithering crush.
Yes. The ground shudders. Denied. Yes. The thunder of hooves.
Mission Meadow!
Aye.
Shit, it's after every 3 attacks.
Attack. Aye. Power warms me from
Holy shit, that does a lot of damage.
Ah, yes. Hold up. Attack.
Nice.
I approve. Why not? I shall find them.
Extra shockwave slow will be nice.
Stand aside. They cannot hide.
A soldier's fortune.
I shall find them.
Oh, he's got side blades. Ow.
Stand aside.
You know what? Like that.
You had your chance. Why not?
Ah, shit, that was a mana potion.
Ha! At last. I approve. Under my hoof, you will find your fate. Make way.
He's a little low on mana.
By the gleam of my horn. Charge! Point taken.
Nice job not getting hit by.
Trample them. You dare not. Yes. Yes. They cannot hide.
8 second.
The thunder of hooves. No match. Yes. Stand aside. Cannot. By the gleam of my horn.
Waveform and skewer.
Yes.
The fun build.
My horn grows sharper still. The thunder of hooves. All in a day's work. I'll crush them on the hoof. I shall find them. Make way. Why not? Yes. Behold the horn. Into the fray. I approve. Who stands against me?
Tops miss, but who?
Point taken.
Oh, it's tiny, sorry.
The ground shudders.
The hell is tiny?
Stand aside. I am under attack. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Make way.
Mission Meadow!
Perseverance.
Yes. The thunder of hooves. By the gleam of my horn. Point taken. They cannot hide.
A soldier's fortune.
I'll cleave them in twain. The ground shudders. Yes.
Oh shit, that was not my teammate there.
Your top tower is under attack.
A bit, yes.
You can't heal me. indeed. I approve. The thunder of
He tough.
attack.
I speak of final. Mission Meadow!
You had your chance. Very weak stand south about the depth. They cannot. Point taken.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'll crush them on the hoof.
You can run.
Lord, you
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What's up, Pyra?
stand aside. Attack! I'll trample them. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Why not? Pay you when I can.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Pyro. How you doing?
Ah, yes. By the gleam of my horn. Yes. Make way. I shall find them.
Ow. That hurt.
Yes. Into the fray.
Dire structures are fortified.
No match for me. I'll cleave them in twain.
Slither your way out of that.
Your top
Nice
tower
job,
is under
Dazzle.
attack.
Oh.
Something I said.
Fortune.
Aye.
The question of where to go. Let's go up.
The thunder of hooves. Ground shudders.
Oh, she got riptide, really?
At last. By the gleam of my horn.
Space created.
Yes.
What I need
Your
is to get my
top
mirror
tower
images
has been
up
denied.
ASAP.
Why not? I
Oh
approve.
shit, nice job.
The ground shudders. Troubled waters. They cannot hide.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
By the gleam of my horn.
Ah,
Yes.
run away!
Stand aside. I. Make way.
Dire's structures.
Alright, we got
are
that.
fortified.
Save up for the shard and then the staff.
The thunder of hooves.
Regeneration.
Who stands against me? Thing of little word. Behold the horn. Fall out. I shall find them. Haste. Under my roof, you will find your fate. Into the fray. Under my roof, you will find your fate. Point taken.
Hoping that would get him.
Stand aside.
Hey, what's up, Bossu?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I approve. Yes. Take this.
Ah. Shit, really?
Your top tower is under attack.
Darkseer has Echo Saber and Battle Fury.
I am magnanimous to a point. They cannot hide. Ha! At last.
Soldier's fortune.
Why not? Ah, yes. By the gleam of my horn.
Nice.
Make way. This. I shall fight. Being of little work.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The thunder of hooves. Yes.
Now I have normal punch.
Fall out. Bounty. Ground shudders. Give me the power. Behold the horn. I'll seize that. I approve.
Mithril hammer and a blightstone.
Attack! Ah, yes. Dominating.
Well, yes, she
Yes.
does have that ability.
I shall find you. Stand aside. The ground shudders. How dare you! Charge! No match for me.
Desolator, really?
By the gleam of my horn. Point taken. Who stands against me?
Oh shit, he cracked.
The thunder of hooves. I'll crush them on the hoof. I'll trample them.
Oh wow, I didn't realize I actually had good edge.
If I hone in, you had your chance.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Charge! Into the fray.
Your bottom
No!
tower is under attack.
They cannot hide. This. Fall out.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Damn it all.
I approve. Stand aside.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Make way. By the gleam of my horn.
Illusion.
Yes.
So close. Holy shit, that hurts.
A soldier's fortune.
The thunder of hooves. Beg my pardon and my... I'll crush them on the hoof. I shall find them. Yes. The ground shudders. You had your chance. Power!
Extra strength.
They cannot hide. Point taken. Why not?
My Loctus already done.
The thunder of hooves. Aye. The ground shudders. All in a day's work. Make way. Ah, yes. Aye.
Nice work, team.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Under my roof, you will find me.
Very nice.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I leave
Your middle tower is under attack.
I shall find them.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Attack! Who stands against me?
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Why not? Stand aside. Ah, scepter.
Very nice work.
They cannot hide. Behold the horn. Ah, yes. By the gleam of my horn.
Nice.
Ha! At last.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Well, that was an excellent escape by him.
I'll cleave them in twain. Stand aside. No match for me. Charge!
You got a Scythe of Vise?
Double damage.
Shit.
Double kill. Attack! Ground.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Make way. I'll seize that. I approve. Point taken. My waters rise. Yes, the thunder you hear is my hooves. They cannot hide. Yes. Who stands against me? By the gleam of my horn. The thunder of hooves.
Dire's courier has been killed.
It's not yet time. Attack! I approve. I shall fight. Make way. Such fight.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Them on the roof.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Sheer power. I'll cleave them in twain.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
I renew my vocation.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Has fallen.
Point taken.
Soldier's fortune.
Such a hole.
Radiant victory.
My build was fun. Good job, teammates. All right, on to Genshin. Alrighty, let me get the going. Why is this taking so long to load? Jeez. All right, let's go. What's up, Mega Man X? How you doing? Ah, shit, I don't think I have a butterfly, do I? I do not. Alright, we'll just immediately do one. You tried the Zhang Ling combo with Bale? Really good. Whoever just decided to let these guys teleport right on you. Bad decision. Now, Tango. There'll be Jav there too, okay? But, yes. Fuck, I might have to actually double my database anyway. That's not the point, though. Also, how you doing, Tango? How is your Saturday morning going? Help this kid get some lacquer. Got corona a week and a half ago. All they found was so you're still off? How you enjoying your mini corona vacation? But you realize, Tango, you only have a 1 in 250. Sorry. You only have a 249,999 and 250,000 chance of surviving. Don't you understand? That means you've only got a 99.99996% chance to survive, Tango. Oh my gosh. Antibody gang gang. Tango's got the magic plasma now. The worst is the aches that keep you from falling asleep. Tango, I have a hard time falling asleep regardless of what condition I'm in. You telling me it's harder than that? Basically just run myself to exhaustion by being awake for 20 hours, Tango, and that's how I get myself to sleep. Besides that, it's like a flu. It's not just the flu, bruh. Tell me, Tango, if I had it, I'd be awake for 7 days straight. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. We have to shut everything down to prevent this. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're getting over it. You're also in one of the good states that refuse the mandate? Based. Yeah, I've pretty much concluded, Tango, I'm never going to be able to go to another Angels game or a basketball game or any of that. That's completely out of the realm of being able to do for the rest of the time. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I mean, there's that too. You know, I have fond memories of my baseball team, so. Although, like, the only concerts I ever have been to are literally just ones on the beach. And what, are they gonna, like... Is the beach gonna go and, like, ID people at, like, the US Open? Like, seriously? Good luck. Oh gosh, all these people at this outdoor venue. What are we ever going to do? They're all outside in the sun having fun. We can't have this. No fun. There'll be no fun. No merrymaking. How dare you have fun? You'd buy a cheap printer and lamination machine on Amazon for arts and crafts, of course. Never, never, would never think of that. That would be wrong. Think about it. You saw, you see that news article, Tango, about the old lady? The children of some old lady are like, she got vaccinated and she died because she went to a state that wasn't highly vaccinated. That's definitely what killed our fat old grandma. Fat grandma got COVID and died because people weren't vaccinated. Even though this does not stop people from getting the disease, spreading the disease, and apparently from dying from the disease. I do find it funny that they're saying, like, oh, it's the unvaccinated's fault. It's like, well, wait a minute. Hold on. If you've got, like, an asymptomatic case of COVID, and you don't really, you're like, is it a cold? Is it COVID? You don't know? Are you gonna be like, I'm gonna lock down, stay inside, not do shit? Or are you gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I'll go to that grocery store. Yeah, you know what? I'll go out. Like, it's, like, it's so obvious, you know? Like, that if you don't know you're sick and you can still spread the disease, you are so much more dangerous to everyone. You are just ridiculous, like... But did no one here play Left 4 Dead? Okay, like the whole reason why the characters in Left 4 Dead are on the run all the time is because they're freaking asymptomatic carriers of the zombie virus, alright? The whole deal is that they can't catch it, but they are spreading it. So every time they get to a fucking safe place, it's always like, oh man, we killed them. Why did everyone turn to zombies here? Because you're asymptomatically spreading it, you morons! Oh well, no. It's dumb. what was it? Someone the other day was just going like, as long as some lady can kill my baby without my consent, I'm gonna smile as I kill their grandma. And I'm like, eh. Why did they never make Left 4 Dead 3? Oh, that's obvious, Tango. Valve is unable to count to 3. Like, Valve has like this brain problem where whenever like something's about to get to 3, World War Z is as close as we got. Oh gosh. The book for that is so good. The game of that, or the movie of that is just meh. But, yeah, the movie definitely is much more in line with, like, Left 4 Dead, because it's, you know, fast zombies and shit. The game was actually pretty good. Okay. I never played it. I was so down on that movie, because, like, I went in with such hope and expectations. I was like, oh, shit. Here we go. They were just too slow releasing new maps, so it got boring. I honestly feel bad for Mel Brooks' son. Because he signed like a big deal, got a bunch of money for them to make World War Z into a movie, and then they fucking basically... They basically just used his book to put, like, their name on the film. Like, because the movie has literally nothing to do with the book he wrote. Hope and expectation. I mean, this wasn't the current year, okay? This is like, what, 5, 6 years ago? I was just quoting the lyrics from Black Holes and Revelations, that's all. In current year. Gotcha, gotcha. I know. "2014 to 2015 was peak internet. It was fun. Oh man, he said a really mean, racist, and sexist joke. Ha! Funny. Today, he said a really... This account has been deleted. Fuck! Yeah, those are good times. Maybe someday, Tango, we'll make Internet 2.0. It'll be along radio waves or some nonsense. I don't know. Ooh, crit rate. This could actually be good. Maybe there's hope. Maybe we can reclaim even just a little of it. Saying the N-word through Morse code. Wait a minute. Oh, hell no. Nice. What's he trying to say? The Soundonet. Attack goblet. Basu, do I need an attack goblet for Bale? Oh, okay. Wait, then what do I build on the goblet? Just electro damage? Okay. Electro percent cup? Okay. ER Sandpiece. Okay. Also, Basu, is this hat? You think this hat's any good? 24% attack, 6% crit rate on a 62% crit damage hat. Because I think it's good. I wish it was on a Gladiator set, but it's still good. Let's see what we roll as the substat for this. Answer is HP. Yeah. Attack. Potential crit. Yo, what's up, Clash and Gash? What's up, Gash? Rolled a good feather recently. Nice. Trying to get hyped to text your boss some BS about how you can't come to work today. Can you not come to work today? Oh, that's right. This is the feather I was rolling. Look at these substats. You're throwing up. Fuck work. 1 level of energy recharge. Meh. Only 2 on crit rate? Ugh. Grandma died, saved some hassle. Yeah, but they start asking questions, Tango, after you say your 3rd grandma died. You know? I guess you could say, like, step-grandma died. My grandma was a lesbian, you big. Something tells me, Tango, from knowing you, they'd be like, that, come on. Step grandma, it never ends. All 4 of my lesbian grandmas died. $172 to max. I can ascend her? Well, I can't. I always imagine, like, step grandma is what Mongolian people call their grandmothers. And I guess that has 2 P's in it. $675. $1,200, $1,320. You should feel bad about that joke? No, Tango. I have no shame. You know that. Ugh. Cycle over. 12 days. Alright, we got this. Let's see. It's 2:50. Maybe we'll play a couple hours of Skyrim. We got Tango here. We got Clash and Gash. Let's do some late night Skyrimming. Wow, that's way dirtier than I intended. Oh well, we'll live. All right, broad towered. Let's do this. Notification sento. There we go. All right, let me get some to drink, fire up the game, have it not crash. And then it says they might add more. It might have to be Grandma.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
For now. Hold on, why can't I jump? There we go. What was I doing? Sorry, Grandma. The only way. It was the only way. Red Eagle Sword. Alright, we'll go northwest of Rorikstead. What? I haven't been to Rorikstead? Fuck. You're going stomach shit?
What can I do for you?
Flash, have you considered not doing drugs? Ah, shit, I gotta go drop stuff off. Back to Whiterun. Oh, shit. I have not, Clash the Gash. The recruitable NPC at Rorikstead was your favorite? Oh, okay. Perfect for a fireball mage. Start a quest chain and make him invincible.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
You're gonna keep being pushed around. You might send him flying over a mountain, but he'll eventually come back. Brother Tango, he's still flying.
Come to Dragon's Roost. Take a look. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I'm still here.
Alright, you.
I've got your back.
Berenger.
Damn the.
Stay away from the alchemy
I hadn't
table.
figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Destruction spells are. Sword of Dismay. Hey Tango, is there anything I can do with like the tree sap, the sleeping tree sap, or is it just literally just a potion that only does its effect? Or is there something? Oh wait, I have 2 Daedra hearts?
All right then.
They put in a bunch of crap to make things feel full and immersive, but does nothing. Okay. Just feels like one of those things you would have that would, like, you know, give you like a permanent increase. darn Talos witness over there. Out we go. What's up, Big Daddy Lemon?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to War Maiden. Take a look.
What do you have, friend? Cross suppression. Have it. Oh, wait, I can put that on shields? Oh. Peerless, sure grip. Blocking, we'll see. Dagger of Faiths. Launch that exceeds health. Lethargy. Maybe. Blight, festering. Okay, cool.
Good doing business with you.
A lot of people gathered in here.
Be careful. Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Major blocking. Boots of the Ox. %20 more damage. Nope, nope, nope. I am level 48. Yes, I am still using Lydia at the moment. She will be replaced though. She's almost at her level cap.
Inside the shop if you need anything.
Really? Oh. Really gotta go. I can just straight craft this Daedric armor. Daedric shield. Rhinestone. When to seek emergency medical attention. One of the bullet points is inability to wake or stay awake. Kid can't stay awake, that might be COVID. Time to wrap up resources over anybody really tired with medicals. Yeah, basically. Correct, Clash. Oh, I'm sorry, Kalash Nagash. We'll have to put you on we'll have to put you on a ventilator, Kalash Nagash. The only way. Hope you make it. I COVIDed you. Got him. I will go dab in the other direction. The Daily Show. What did you hear? Dagger of the Fates.
I'm still here.
What? What? We're just gonna change your DNR status. So, you just fucking die? Yeah, I would visit, that doctor at some hour and, give him a long lecture on how little I care about his opinion. What the fuck? Look, Kalash, they've got to get those numbers up. The numbers are too low. Guys gotta stop being just fine. Yeah. And they would deserve it, Kalash Nagash. The nurse gave him shit about wanting to change it.
come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest
So
of the
about
great
Skyrim.
warriors. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
For a non-COVID life-threatening issue where he might actually need to be brought back. Look, I would take that guy and I would Foos Row die him off a cliff. In Skyrim, of course.
The best weapon you have.
I would cast my Unrelenting Force shout. I'm confused. Why is everything heavy again? The Dawn Guard followers don't have a level cap?
Still here. How can I
Really?
serve you, my Thane?
Girl from the College of Winterhold has no level. The doctor could have ensured that he would die. Well, something has to go wrong in that situation, but yes.
Is there anything else you need?
Dappy lightning cat dude. I think where's the best place to farm gems? Mage followers who can't die. Oh, wow, that's actually really fucking good. He can't die. He can't die because he's part of like the Winterhold quest? Too bad he's a gadget. Maybe I'd get like a sexy changer. Holy shit, this dragon scale shit is heavy. I think it is. I'm just having too many soul gems? Oh, got my leather, that's why. Just don't finish the Winterhold questline and he cannot die. Ah. Nice. think I want to go to Angvalund? Or no, that's down here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not even close. Alright, we'll go get the Forge Master's fingers. Away we go! Hey, Dragon Barrel Mound. What? Vampires, shit! A blooded vampire. Oh shit. I guess I'm just very resistant to magic, but not physical attacks. Oh, damn it, Todd. Don't crash on me. Living in fear every day in San Francisco. Music is playing. It appears it has crashed. Oh well. Can't tell me what to do, Todd Howard. Hey, Bunny. Whoop. Stupid vampires. Alright, Vampire Night Stalker. Dwarven Dagger? Really? Vampire armor is pretty cool. I'll remember your dust, friend. Blood-stained clothes. Robber's Gore. Get that. Oh shit. No. Ah. Can't beat that logic. Checkmate. Ow. Marauder. Ah. A lot of arrows. Feel like I would have heard about that.
What was that?
Koala bear? I have not seen.
I'll see you burn.
Drop bears. $50 septum. Oh. I feel like a rock trap there. Die. Fuckers would get you every time. Oh shit, really? Ow. That really hurt. Jeez. Bandit Chief has a lot of health. Oh shit, really? Ow. Oh shit, hit the mud crab? Man, lots of rock traps here. Guess that's why they call it Robber's Gorge.
Don't fight back. I promise I'll kill you quick.
Eat a Robber's Grove. And full Nordic gear, too.
What can I do for you, friend?
Imagine living on the coast. Weather's nice. Dwarven arrow. Bandit Leader's Journal. Out to Skyrim. Alright, Kikram, let's go. The weather never did anything for you. That is fair. It washes your car. Point. Whoa. Did not end well here. Well, I believe it's the NIH that funded the gain-of-function research, not the CDC, but yes. Oh, fuck. Force warrant.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Hey, Red Eagles, Fury. I can use the bathroom. All right. Dead air. So Red Eagle's Fury. Take on extra fire damage. Eminent Alteration. Briarheart. Why would she not breathe? Me, myself, I don't think I breathe. I'm dead. Whoops. Ow. Shit. Shit. Down you go. Oh. A ruby. Damn, that guy died quick. Wait, we did the Sundered Tower?
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
What's in the Rebel's Cairn? Actually, what the hell is in there? Forge Master's fingers? Or... Oh, unlock the secret of Ray Eagle's tomb. Interdasting? Oh. Ah. Well, shit. That be Red Eagle. I run. Great sword of... Sure, why not? Dagger of crystals.
I do not envy those creatures that make a home in such a cold, dark place as this.
Huh, guess that was it. Neato. Red Eagle's Bane. Well, that was pretty easy. Now I've got to go north. I should probably summon Kikrim. I grab a Sprite. Not just because I dodge as much. Alright, north we go. There's way too much open land. Something's gotta be here. Nope. You know what? Had your fun, Kikrim. But no. Ow. Oh shit, who the hell is that?
You can't win this. Not impressed. Oh no, you don't.
Bitch.
What was that? I knew it.
Ow. Venison, bow. Ooh, black soul gem, nice. Chests.
It's said that the Forsworn make dark pacts with the Hogravens, and that is why they can use magic.
Ah.
Silence will serve us well in this place. Let us take our foes by surprise.
Bad idea.
Yeah. Nice. Ow. Not nice. Where, oh, where are we? Damn it. Nice. Oh, what? I thought those were one-time activations. Tango is very tolerant.
I'll see you burn. I can take you.
What? Oh my gosh. Ah! Well, that worked.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Huh.
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
Ah. Ah, we went through here. Takes me out to Skyrim? What does this take? Okay. Huh. Not see the one that was on that side. That was abrupt. Only slightly. That's that. Come back up here.
silence will serve us well in this place. Let us take our foes by surprise.
Oh, it's there. Rip Lydia and Janessa, they're fine. Up, I guess? Hmm.
What was that?
Oh shit. Too powerful for flash fire. Broken Tower prison key. Shrine of Dibella. Soul Gem Lesser. Forge Master's Fingers. Nice. We fingered him. I guess it's about time to do the White Run mission. Or start that line. Let's do that. Cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby? Really? Fucking A. back to Dragon's Reach.
I'm still here.
All right, Jarl Balgruuf, let's do this. I'm sure he'll be very cool about capturing a dragon, right?
Man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past like those great.
Wait, Balgruuf, where the hell are you? 8 o'clock. Dang, this guy's got a fancy room.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword,
that I like my
so
meat
I
rare.
practice with my fists.
Make a move toward Balgruuf, and you're dead.
Well, look who it is. How have you been? I must have misheard you.
Nope.
I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course, you already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
Wait till he's sleeping for the meme.
All doing. The World Eater himself. But how can we fight him?
Would have made a funny
Doesn't
clip.
his return mean it's the end
Damn it.
times?
Oh well.
I didn't say anything about giving up.
Powerful men.
Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
Oh no.
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city?
Yes.
No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Alright. This is a great idea.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's
Numenex.
name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh?
Well, this'll go well. Get the Imperials and the Stormcloaks to stop fighting. Highest ranking dragon priests were granted magic masks. I'm sure Agner will be all about this. Snick.
Let's get going.
Kind of like having this quest here because I can always track him down with the checkpoint.
Sky.
Wake up.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
All right.
High above, voice within.
I think Tullius is in Solitude. Yeah.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
The Castle Dawa.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
I know it.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wandered? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I believe we've met.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka?
What? No, I need to bring you...
I suspect we might have use for her. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding. Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if... The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
You need a truce.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
Come?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Off to Windhelm.
I'm bored. Let's play a game.
Wait.
I'm not playing with you, Hyde. You play me.
There's
There's nothing like a good
assassinate them both. Perfect ending. I don't know. Whoever they replace Tullius with, like they've got other generals to replace him with, but Ulfric. I can't remember if Ulfric can actually use. I think he actually does have Thum. He can actually use voice.
Never have expected from a human.
Take over for Ulfric. Why does the Horker have a third tusk?
Hello, friend. Make yourself at home.
You can keep killing them, though? Really? Oh, yeah. Won't that be fun? Yeah, but then I have to fight all the Stormcloaks and all the Imperials. If the third position is I'm king of Skyrim, then maybe.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side
You need
because it's
anything,
not our
come
fight.
see me. I'm as resourceful
Maybe the
as I
reason
am
these
discreet.
Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You
Be
can't
on
be
the
serious.
lookout. The butcher
Maybe we'll
could
pay
be
you a
around
visit
any
tonight,
corner.
Mr. Spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Against I don't know what to do.
Do you
Tough.
hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice, and nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Some of these and it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. In fact,
Argonians. They
about
clearly never
anyone
read the
isn't
Lusty
a Nord
Argonian
is
Maid.
fair game for their bullying.
At max level, the Dragonborn is an unkillable god and can honestly hold back the high elf threat. Pretty much by himself, too. Thus, why the Dragonborn should be king. And then he can go take the Empire. You know, he'd be a rightful emperor, too. That would make for a good ending, but it's a missed opportunity. Yeah.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brother.
It would be a pretty great ending to, like, give you the option to unite both the Stormcloaks and the Imperials and drive out the Thalmor.
With his voice, shouted him apart.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you... I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. Good.
If he's not with
Speak
us,
with Galmar.
he's against
He'll
us.
size you up. It's not entirely true. Though not entirely false.
Entirely.
Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
Ah.
We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls want strong, wise men. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us. I killed Toruk to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude, historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen, and they won't, not as long as I have any say in it. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making.
Huh.
My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison, such as the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude, and on that day the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. The Empire thinks it holds Falkreath from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are... It's about time they turn their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland.
What do they want?
What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Alduin, the World Eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
He'll come?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Well, that was easy.
They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
I honestly could have just told him he's already gonna be there. Alright, Argner. Peacetime. Well, truce time. You gotta respect it when they make the leaders of the factions non-retards and actually believe you when you tell them the truth. It is kind of nice, you know, where it's just like, look, they're not complete morons, you know, or they're not like, oh, really? You know, there's only been like 80 dragon attacks this month. Definitely not dragons. It's a believable thing to say with, you know, they haven't seen dragons in ages.
Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Don't worry, I'll get him to agree.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? See, but regrets are Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
We got this. Oh, cool, my speech is 103. Excellent.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
Why aren't these old fuckers out killing dragons, useless bastards?
I never thought I'd ever willingly stand in the same room with Tullius again. At least not.
Is everyone here? Let's get this started.
I'm still here.
Everyone wants to have a seat.
We've stopped. What is it?
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Actually.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Stood up and killed the Thalmor.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly. No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be
We're
able
here
to
to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
Sure, why not?
Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric?
I'm still here.
You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
I'm still here.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric,
I'm still
you
here.
can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in
We've
council
stopped.
what you've been
What is it?
unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something
still
for
here.
nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want
Fuck
from
off,
us?
Janessa.
Wait,
The adults are
General,
talking.
you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Can I help
Enough.
you?
First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time.
I should just jump up on the table and use my shout to just say, "Everyone, shut the fuck up!"
I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
About Riften? Winterhold seems a fair trade.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink. Winterhold would allow us to directly threaten the rebel supply lines on the nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
I don't blame you, Dragonborn. You made the best of a bad situation. But I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it have to do with the...
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand.
The dragon situation's out of hand.
Help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace. We both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Shores, bones, where will these demands end?
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation.
This is our homeland, Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
You've been even-handed so far. What do you say to our demand? Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius.
Everyone good?
These are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial troops to enter Winterhold. Kraldar will replace Corir as Jarl. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice, though.
What? You got frickin' Markarth.
But once Alduin is defeated, then it will be the Empire's turn. Remember Evgir Unsla. You should be pleased, Elisif. You've done well for yourself as the Empire's pet Jarl. But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire of this war, and then I will be the one dictating terms to you.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count
If they get anything else.
Come on, Domar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
What can I do for you,
that's an
friend?
excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I
What can I do for you, friend?
I anticipated the problem while you were arranging this meeting. An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names, cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites. I believe I've...
How does that help?
Don't you see? The names of dragons...
3 words.
By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might. He's not compelled to, but dragons are
Dragons are prideful.
and loath to refuse.
Loath to refuse.
Your voice in particular is likely to... I think it's very likely...
You'll be unable to resist investigating your call.
I'm no master of voice like these were.
But it's written in this scroll. Odaving, Winged Snow Hunter. Dun.
Deserves to die.
I'm still here.
Fire energy explodes, ignites nearby enemies. And applying fire spell perks. But let's do alteration. Yes, choose 2 resists to increase by 25. Are they though? These no, poison no. Alright, fire, frost, or shock? Probably frost and shock. One sec. Alright, we'll go shock.
I'd give a week's pay to see the look on Ulfric's face again, when he had to swallow the terms of the truce.
These
glad
terms
you
are
were
satisfactory to
Now
my
it's up to you
But
to
I don't
deliver.
The
trust
truce is
Ulfric.
unlikely to last
He'll
long
break
in
his
any
word
case.
as soon as it suits him.
Yes? What is it?
Dovahkiin.
I fear this truce will not last. You gave the Empire too much. Ulfric will not
Did I?
stand for long.
I gave him Markarth for literally freaking hold. Whatever.
Can Can I help you?
All right, y'all, Balgriff, let's do this. They should have got nothing and happy to get it.
See you. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled.
Chains are oiled.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my...
Put your city in my hand.
in your hands.
Great pull.
Let's get going.
We're ready when you are. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Hear that?
My men are ready. Now it's up to you.
Oh, hello. Winged snow hunter. He looks like a winged snow hunter.
Steady now. Thunder cover until it's down. Hold your fire until he's close.
It's a dragon!
Oh, should he heal?
Excuse me.
Oh, he healed. Look at.
Your Thuum is strong over me.
Come on, dragon, get in here. Dang it, followers. Yard. Ha ha. Got him.
You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Yep.
Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Straight to the point, Odovig.
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains.
Yes.
Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Nikan Korov Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now.
Digtau, a dragon going his own way.
And I will carry you to Skuldafn.
A captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities. Take a look.
Listen, nerd. Gotta save the world, okay?
Remember, your mind is...
Huh.
Best weapon. Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice them. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Arengar, very bad idea. We've stopped. What is it?
Surely you wouldn't miss the huge scale, nor the small amount of blood.
Sorry, Farranger.
What are you doing back there?
Something to tell the Grand King.
Whoa.
I can't believe that worked.
Probably should talk to Jarl Balgruuf.
Hey there. With good pluck. Even now, my court wizard, we must also have ample reserves of water. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters.
What can I do for you?
That is the best we can do.
I can't believe that worked.
Alright, Odavig.
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthi Astvar.
Didn't even have to kill your grandmother.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zugbrit Oth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
The greatest person I've ever met. The biggest fool.
A Kinneret guard who passed through the realm.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Thanks, friend. Alright, and that's what we'll do next time we play Skyrim. We'll go to Sovngarde and fight Alduin, and then we'll do the DLC. Nicely done, Clash Nagash. Not having to kill Grandma. Pretty based. Let's see how the servers are running. Made that lizard your bitch. Damn right. Get wrecked, dragon! Someone had to do it, Clash.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
I accept the challenge.
This is your champion.
Holy crap, I just realized the Australian character that uses all the explosives is literally a boomer. A boomer who causes booms. Also, holy shit, game. First... Well, this is nice. He's literally a boomer, Clash. Oh my gosh, I think the game fully crashed. Holy shit, it like hard crashed there. Alright. Have the servers been this bad for you as well, Bossu? I remember yesterday, I tried every different server. Fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm already dead. Pretty normal. You only got DC'd one time? Well, that's nice. Oh my gosh.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Oh shit. All right.
Warning. Ring closing.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Can't keep a hard bloke down.
Using grapple.
Oh, come on. I just came back.
Target spotted. I'm getting shot.
Grenade, heads up.
You'll never shoot through these.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
Throwing grenade.
Look out, grenade. Enemy down.
This way.
Shields to recharge.
Kill that junk. Enemy here.
Reloading.
Joker right here.
Nice.
We killed the last member. Good work, team. Here.
Ultimate's ready.
That was a kill.
Oh, there's more. Ah, third party. Ding. Oh, did they announce Toma? Basu? They shut off his card, but he's a fire, what? Polearm user? Polearm, okay. Excuse me. Some leak says his skill relates to HP. Huh. Or maybe that's just a meme. Staff of Toma? Oh, that's funny. The worst part about it all is that I'm definitely going to have to get another Staff of Homa. Wait, 73 people in the queue? What the fuck is this? No. Oh, I see. So if I like this, I can just get it with the... That's not a bad deal. Wish there were better guns in the set. They're honestly not that impressive. Finally. Oh shit, I gotta get the, well, I gotta get the Havoc for this.
I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation. Hey, let's go already. Time to win and stay alive.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I'm the Jump Master. Duh. Non direblos ultra. We gotta check out here.
Oh shit, in the middle of the city too? They are way ahead of us. Holy shit.
Enemies right here. Heads up, we're not alone.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
I got him, chill.
Don't worry, I'm here. First blood made by us. Good work.
Wait.
Using meds. Come on, come on, come on.
Shit. Wow, no banner and okay, got an A hit.
Remember, friend, I may kill you.
Oh jeez. Oh! He did. Yeah. Oh! Well, that worked. Shit. Here we go. Oh, I did get a kill. Oh, that's right, because it was a third party that fucked our shit.
I love celebrating with my best friends. That's you. Charging on my shields.
Ring's near with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
New kill leader appointed.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
This place has seen activity. Bad dudes have been through here.
10 seconds and the ring's close.
Firing.
Oh, shit.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Nice.
The ring's moving, friends. Woohoo, that's got a kick. We should go this way. I am down.
Oh, fuck.
Reloading. Disabled. Need help. Look out! Grenade!
Oh my gosh. Ah. My defense, there was 3 of them. Am I not defense? Interesting day for Bit. Kinda prepping itself for a breakout. Wait, what? Slaughterhouse uses carbon dioxide as a byproduct of fertilizer. Why? Ah, it incapacitates birds. Interesting. Oh, come on, game. What is going on? Connection to server timed out. Finally.
There's a thin line between my view. Watch it. Log over there. Dropping in. Hang on.
Exercise.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, someone got the party started.
It is funny that he's AFK and
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 1.
Alright, Volt or R99.
Let's explore this way. R301 here.
301, ooh. Take that.
Contact with hostile.
Wow, shit. That's all, man.
Champion's gone. Guess they'll give the title to any old joker.
Let's go this way. Getting shot at. Watch for them.
Ring closes in 45. If you're hurting, walk it off. Took out a joker.
Target.
Recharging the shields. Got a squatty down.
Ah! I should have healed.
Warning. Ring closing.
Oh well.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. Come on, wipe one more squad. Ah. Jeez, I did a lot of freaking damage. Imagine having a third. Bam. realized. Yeah, no posting that, Basu, at all. Yeah, no. Wait, India charged a scientist with mass murder? What the fuck? Indian Bar Association is charging WHO chief scientist Dr. Soumya Swaminathan with mass murder of Indians. I think because they said they couldn't use ivermectin. Oh my gosh. Fucking hilarious.
They always get real quiet. Like they can hear me.
Pick me, I'm so bored.
This is your champion. I don't want to kill you, but you're in my way.
Looks fun over there.
I heard you.
I love this part. Holy! We go check out here.
Wait, the CDC stopped monitoring breakthrough infections on May 1st? Holy shit. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's double excellent.
Open supply bin over here. Got an Evo. I changed my mind.
Rápido!
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh, damn it all. Oh shit, that's a gold one?
Enemy spotted over there. Engaging.
Shut up.
Bad dudes over there.
Over there? Really?
The old knuckle cluster.
That one's out for the count.
That's another one down. Reloading.
Ah, shit.
Charging on my
Whew!
Enemy squad's dead.
Oh shit, I'm kill leader?
Watch your back. Never know who'd want it.
Go time.
Juicing me shields.
Already in the positive.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Yeah, I thought about the gold armor boss suit, but I'm also like wrecking face, so I'm kind of down to like work towards red armor. But I did think about it. I was like, do I take the red armor or the gold armor or shoot for red? And I think I'm gonna shoot for red. Also, my teammate has it, which, you know, I'll take it. Havoc? That's tempting, but I'll wait till I get to a, I'll wait till I get to a replicator.
In progress.
That ring's closing in and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
Ready, set, go!
Sniper stock here. Level 3. Devotion here.
Fuck.
Care package being delivered.
Got us a care package coming in.
Kind of of the mindset that even without turbocharger, this will be good. What's up, pro skater? Man, I need optics. For a level 3 or 4 magazine, it's good. Hey, thank you for the follow, pro skater. How you doing? And I have a level 4 mag. How you doing, sir? Having a good Saturday morning. Oh shit, I'm the kill leader. That's great. You're fine? Thank you. Alright, well thank no problem, man. Plan. We go back in the ring or... Alright. Well, they're going to the ring. What player am I right now? Oh, I'm Fuse. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I realized that my, my health bar thing is covering up which character I'm playing. I'm playing as Fuse. Yeah, I can shoot like this grenade as my tactical. And I've got this thing for my ult. Alright, sorry, I gotta focus. Oh shit. Ah, I fucked up. They're coming for me. The hell am I stuck? Oh shit. Ah! There are a lot of them. Do it.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Damn it. Do I have Seer? Yeah, I have Seer. But he got super nerfed, so he's not as broken.
That's what fear smells like.
Man,
We got trouble. Really
it
close.
purpled my armor and everything too. Oh shit. Oh, real smart. Go around. And oh shit, this guy's boned. Wow. Shoot drone, get charge rifled. Right? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Play with me? No. No, I'm about done. And the servers are shit. I really should have gone to the replicator.
With the right moves,
Fuse Fitzroy
take this win.
at your bloody service.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
Introducing your champion.
This will be fun. Can't wait to win.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
Let's land here.
Attention.
It's time. I'm the jump. Feels good when a plan actually works. Nice job.
Dang.
Here we go. Ready up. Let's do this.
Well, that don't help.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Nor does that. This might. Something tells me these guys are a duo. I'm tempted to get this, actually. What could possibly go wrong?
First blood on the enemy.
Sure, why not?
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Ring will be closing in 30, but she ain't far.
New kill leader appointed.
Heads up. New kill leader.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
What's up,
Ring's
Gunther?
close.
How are
10
you, sir?
seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Wait, really? Is that here?
Ring's moving, friends.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Attention.
Alright, I don't think I need any more ammo for that gun.
New kill leader. Watch for that.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Oh shit, over there? Nice.
Zipline deployed. Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
Bolt SMG here.
I shot down a cargo bot.
Nice shot.
Backpack here. Level 4.
Oh shit.
Found me a fair dinkum vault key. Backpack here. Level 2.
Hmm. Plenty of shit. Oh, hell yeah. Double hell yeah. Now, these guys are having a long and involved conversation.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Fuck now.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Here comes a replicator.
Excuse me. Do 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 do.
Patching myself up.
Half the squad's are dust, and the rest are dust in waiting. What do you say we move here? Optics here, mid-range.
Zipline deployed. Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Up we go.
Backpack here.
Let's
Level
go this
4.
way.
I am repairing myself.
In progress. Good, we're inside.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
Care package being delivered.
Oh well.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Gonna be bloody. Shit, I need to get the turbocharger.
Follow the tunnel.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Explore this way.
Replicator being delivered.
Here comes a replicator.
Hmm.
Optics here. Close range.
Ring's close, with a minute to spare. Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces. Enemy here.
Hostile right here.
Let's explore this way.
Serve him a knuckle sandwich. Shot at.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
Recharging me shield.
That's not good.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it. Got us a care package coming in. Spotted an enemy.
Let's go this way.
Reload.
Hostile spotted. Copy that.
Beginning ring countdown.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Let's go this way. Care package over
Oh,
here.
hell yeah.
Extended supply bin here. Extra compartments closed.
Target over there.
Reload. Reload. Knuckle cluster out.
I set the portal.
Nothing. Enemy there. Fire the flag. Launching frag. Launching frag. Launching frag.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Arcstar going long.
Progress.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Already inside.
Arcstar going long.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attack.
I am taking fire, friends.
Recharging my shields.
Giving my shields a recharge. I'm getting down.
Put a lot of damage on him, jeez. What? Man, no kills, but just a fuck ton of damage. Only it were so close. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll finish up. Hmm. Hey, you know what? We'll cut it off here. Thank you everyone for stopping by Coast to Ghost. Thank you Geeky Mountain Walk, and of course, Ari, for hanging out as well. I had a lot of fun, a lot of good chat, and it was a lot. I wish the news was better. I wish I had better news for you, but you know, that's the state of the world. So without further ado, I'm gonna leave you some wise words, and I'm gonna sleep so I can wake up for my D&D game in 6 hours.
今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, motherfucker!